This is the subsound. This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound.
This is the sub. That's just kidding. It's me. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Just after 5 p.m. Pacific. And we're going to be playing some RimWorld, some beloved RimWorld today. Aw, everyone loves this cute and cuddly, not prickly, snuggly game. Absolutely no sharp pointed edges at all. And I don't mean that from a game design perspective.
This is the sub-sound.
What I'm trying to say is, it's just the nature of the beast. The harder you squeeze, the more you bleed. So we're gonna squeeze real hard today. Go right back in to the meat grinder. RimWorld. When RimWorld Wham Whirl Whaddle I don't know. This today. It's now even. Thanks for the beginning of stream subs. Bagel's back says, oh god, 2.5 years. How quickly
This is the sub-sound.
time flies. What's up, Bagel? Altager says 2 years. Thanks for 24 months of sub, Altager. It's not awkward. You've just been giving money to a stranger for 24 months. Consecutively, even. Mallory XO is back and says, ah! For 29 months. Thanks, Carson12, for the Alien Please. 15 months up. James W. Big Mac. 40. It is indeed RimWorld time, James W. 40 is a lot of months. Trumbo Ninja, this is indeed the sub sound, but happy 3 years. There's a lot of anniversaries today. A lot of good round numbers. 30, 24, 40, 36. It's good numbers. Thanks each of you. Something's wrong with my brain today. I feel like I've been in an airplane.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
They don't give subs on airplanes, though, so that's the one thing bringing me back down to earth. But I've got that, like one ear is hollow, almost like it needs to pop. I feel like my right ear needs to pop. Is my brain going to leak out through my right ear? Possibly. Get a straw. Somebody just drink the ear juice out, please. So that I can hear properly again. Golden Fishy dumping 5 gift subs. Thanks for the big 5 gift sub dump. Welcome, Johnny Aki, Steinbeck, Owen 152150, the Count Starenberg, and Plutonium Jesus. 3 of you here for the first time ever. If you're there at all. Maybe you'll appear later. Who can say? Yeah, maybe I got water in my ears from yesterday. Possibly. Okay, so... I actually don't think my camera's on. Hold on. Hello, camera? Okay. One sec. There we go. There we go. Tox, I found out something about Subnautica. When you die with a lot of stuff, you do lose items that are unrecoverable. It will tell you in the "you died" message when you lose stuff. Interesting. Apparently, you only lose stuff that you picked up since the last time that you leave the whatever device you happen to be near. We may play some more of that tomorrow. We're definitely going to play more of it, just maybe tomorrow. Put it like that. I got 88,000 points. Can we bet so I can have a chance to be in the colony? No. You will be patient. Also, to be fair, probably not one person is happy with their 100,000 channel point investment over the last few RimWorld streams, if I had to imagine. That's the risk, though. That's what you've been saving them for. No one, including me, knew that they were all going to die. Not me. Kairatobi, you had the best character. Everybody remembers Kairatobi's contributions to the last colony, right? Potentially even the only one that I remember. Potato RP. Just lying there getting fed. That's like funny to me though. Spending 100,000 channel points just to be named after a character who's just lying there and literally not moving. Anyways, welcome back, Mod Squad, Kairatobi. Hey, Dandy Kitten, Ovrax, Angry Eddie's here, Kyoko, welcome, I'm Amelia. Hey, Blywin, what's up, Sync, Moistened, Summerdad is here.
This is the sub sound.
Hi, Bremo, I watch on Apple TV so I don't get any channel points. That's very sad, Bremo. Maybe you should have my stream open on your phone, too. And your computer, for good measure. K-Nord, what's up? Crather? What else are the points for, then? That's true. That's literally the only thing you can spend them on. It's not like you could cash them out. This isn't a stock. Even though some of you may be deceived with the flurry of stocks and crypto talk in 2021. 2021 is truly the meme investment year. I don't think it still is, but it has been. So I can't blame you, I guess, for that misconception that channel points are somehow stock related or adjacent. So yeah, I mean, that is honestly a good point though. No one should feel bad about using or wasting channel points. You use them for exactly the intended purpose. To be fair. Like, what's the difference in getting named a character on a one-stream game? RimWorld just has potential extra value, right? Being a character on any stream is worth 100,000 channel points. Or just delete 50,000 just to flex, I guess. But RimWorld does carry with it the potential for extreme, like, longevity. But it's not expected. But that's the risk reward. So maybe it is a stock in that sense. RimWorld is the channel through which you make that investment decision. Even if there's only a 3% chance of your character surviving all the way and the game actually winning and succeeding, you know? You're hoping for that upside. Bingo progress right off the bat. Nice mug. Well, I only have 4 mugs, Ace Tech, so like, you can't just put all my coffee mugs on a bingo card. I only have, I think, 5 mugs. I have the corked bottom one, 2 Dragon Ball Z mugs, Starbucks, and another Starbucks. So, like, I have 5 mugs. Also, I love how Starbucks kind of cornered the coffee mug market. Like, there's not a lot of people in our generation that have a full set of like dining ware quality caliber coffee mugs, like a set of 8 of the same coffee mugs. Everybody my age has like the funky weird coffee mug collection, like Funko Pops, except they're coffee mugs. No Etalyx brand mugs. I should make a coffee mug. We'll do a coffee mug merch. What should be on it though? Can it just be like a coffee mug wrapped with an image of a smaller coffee mug wrapped within, like this is a coffee mug's all the way down to a tiny little baby one? I feel like that would look confusing though. It should just be the coxed emote wrapped all the way. I like wouldn't even want to use that mug. That would just be disturbing because it would be so blurry. Like it's not even a HD high def high res image. Just like a face in pain, trying to escape from the confines of the mug itself. Cobra Samurai says, I just want a cobra named Samurai. Well, that's up to you. That's not on me. I can't help you with that. I have no control over your pet snake or lack thereof, for that matter. That'd be the perfect work mug. Why? Because people would ask about it? Like, what is that and why do you have that, Dandy Kitten? Actually coxed emote based. Alfred is throwing their support behind it too. I see. Okay, well, maybe we will. Maybe we will. I still want to do a t-shirt, but I'm still not done with taxes, so I gotta wait until I have money. Because I need to pay commission for t-shirt. Based on what? I was gonna do a based on the Etal Alien t-shirt. It's like an Alien Yo t-shirt. But it would have to be like a different representation of it. It can't just be like the image pasted. It's gonna be a full artistic representation where they finish the body, maybe, or like at least the rest of the head, and give it like maybe a slightly exaggerated expression. We'll see. Well, well, well. Who do we have here, the Emperor? Who do we have here? But yeah, I'm gonna have, I'm gonna, hopefully, I guess I should say, commission Ashley to do another t-shirt like the crab shirt. Ashley's been waiting on me to do it for like 3 or 4 months. And I'm just like, not yet. Not yet. I'm sorry. First I have to gift my community 500 subscriptions simultaneously, you see. And then on top of that, I need to pay my streamer taxes to the government. I cannot afford t-shirts at the moment. I'm not giving another, he's not gonna give 500 again. No, we already did that for RimWorld. We already did that. All right, we're gonna start a new colony today. Starting from scratch, going brand new, going fresh. Will you do a second print of the first shirt? Probably not, at least not initially, because I wouldn't want them to cannibalize each other, where you have to choose which t-shirt to get. Maybe at some point. Howdy, Avic, what's up? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you had a good stream last night. Rated some Avic vintage story last night. Hope you managed to keep track of where that base was this time, and we didn't distract you. Grugenvid's Mod Squad is here. What's up? Did you see my message about P music? No. Is it important? Oh, that there was a mute? I don't think it was from P music. What part of the VOD was that? I feel like that was actually from a Rogue WMD song that I used that I thought that wasn't labeled. Because I think that day I played like a different song than I normally do. So I assumed it was that. Anywho, barring that, let us start up the new colony. We've seen this screen a few too many times before. But that's okay, we'll see it one more time. Let's just keep it going. Crash landed again, you know? Just keep, until we can beat Crash Landed, we can't up the difficulty there, I don't think. Plus, we've already got your boy, Randy Random. He doesn't follow the rules. Randy will generate random events. He doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Randy is truly random. He will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. Makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifice. It was just while you were playing? Well, I don't think that it's going to matter. To be honest. As long as the VOD is fine, except for that part, then it's fine. I'm gonna say it's probably fine. But thanks for the heads up anyways. Losing is fun. This setting is designed to be unfair. Huge threats will crash upon you without mercy until your colony dies. Only choose this setting if you are happy with the drama of struggling and dying. Recommended for experienced players who want to face a brutal, unfair challenge where even great skill may not prevent death, lovers of tragedy, and digital masochists. I think we definitely fit the final option there. Digital masochist probably describes us, especially in how we play games, which is suffer, like yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of suffering until you finally give in and under the weight of the suffering itself, and you succumb. Yesterday was an objectively not fun stream, and it ended terribly, without spoiling anything from the game. Long story short, if you choose to play Subnautica Below Zero, please save often. Hit escape, manually save your game often. There is no autosave, and we ran into a game-breaking bug.
This is the sub sound.
That basically crashed the game, and we lost 2 hours of progress. So, let me save you some time watching the VOD yesterday. And the game-breaking bug is the part that I will criticize the game for. I am fine with having to manual save as long as I know that I need to manual save. So, lesson learned. And we'll do better next time, because I still want to keep playing it. Like, I was actually having fun with it. But I felt like I was trying to have fun with it in spite of itself because of those kind of issues. Ace Tech, that looks terrible. How did you make that in less than 5 minutes? I can't even tell. That honestly just looks like modern art. Like when you go to, you go with like your friend or significant other to do like an art night, and you know how they spin the wheel and you just like squeeze the paint to try to make the designs? That's what it looks like. Stretched out all the way around there. Okay, losing is fun. Reload anytime mode, yes. We save scummed one time last run, and it did not matter, we still lost. Which is how we do save scumming. We only save scum when it's going to end the entire colony. Let's do a new seed. Let's see. We definitely want to taunt Randy. Randomized seed. You know what? I am going to be defiant. I am still standing, Randy. Your punches do nothing to me. They have no effect on my morale. I will stand strong against you once again. Channeling my inner anime protagonist. Bleeding profusely. Staggering to barely able to hold myself up, but as soon as a battle starts, it's when I dig deep. This is a big ocean world. Huge ocean world. Monster Green Beaver Sea. I don't know, a sea is maybe an understatement. It goes all the way. This is the only ocean. Like, okay, regionally you could have broken that up, but I guess that's just the Green Beaver Sea forever. Mount Icy Parrot. Interesting. The Prime Pheasant Woods. It's actually a good name. Rick's Wonder Taiga. It's like, that's a corner store name. It's like a Rimworld strip club name. The Wonder Taiga. You Whitliam Barons. Mega Scarab Elbow Range. Big Cockroach Woodland. We got some really nice regional names in this spawn. Big Cockroach Woodland. I just gotta say that twice. I actually like this Tona Sea, how it like spirals out in different directions. I think those are probably gonna be the, oh, there is another sea here, but it's totally landlocked. That's cool. I think those are probably all the cool names. Or at least they're all the big ones. Sweaticoos. Sweaticoos. Okay, so what's the play? Are we gonna double down and go Tundra again? Possibly. Are we gonna triple down? Masahiko Kobe, thanks for 44 months of sub, by the way. Appreciate the tier 1. It's a long time, 44 months. Thanks for sticking around, Masahiko. Unfortunately, the funny name ones are not that biome. I don't even, where did Rick's even go? I thought it was over here. No, I think I want to do Tundra again, even though it's unnecessarily difficult.
This is the sub sound.
That's how I feel. Turkey's Collapse Taiga. Interesting name. You don't find Rick's Wonder Taiga. Rick's Wonder Taiga finds you. I seriously can't find it again. It was pretty big letters. That's the funny thing. I see Big Cockroach Woodland over and over again. All right. Oh, there it is. Rick's Wonder Taiga. Yeah, that's a boreal forest. That okay, but it is called Rick's Wonder Taiga. That does seem like an invitation, I admit. False advertising. It's a boreal forest. It is an invitation, and we would get trees. But the sheer challenge of the tundra is just like, I don't know, I like being challenged, even if I lose. Let's see if there's any funny tundra names. Besides Round Hippopotamus Anchorage. Is that a place, or is that the ocean? What is this an actual name of? Yes, I guess it's just all of that. Here's my vote. Here's my vote. This road is pretty cool if there is a rocky spot with the rivers. I'm looking at it like... I'm looking at round hippopotamus. I'm interested. Even though it's gonna be cold, average temperature 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Wowee. Ooh, what's this? What do we got? Got flat. We don't have to go on a river. It would just be neat. I'm not gonna be that hardcore about it. We got small hills, but I feel like that's gonna be such a difficult tundra tile. No trees, no rocks. You gotta have one or the other. You can't not have both. Okay, what if we, what about, let me just click on some of the road tiles here and see. I think small hill, ooh, what's this? Still small hills. I was hoping one of these would be large. It seems like roads don't really spawn on large hills. We got small hills, small hills. Another small hills. Yeah, the road is just gone on the ice sheet. Interesting. We don't have to spawn down here. Or rather, I don't have to spawn on a road, I should say. I want to be in round hippopotamus anchorage, I think. So why don't we just go... Chat, large hill or mountainous? Maybe we should give mountainous a try again. We never even got to dig the way that we wanted to in that one campaign, did we? Slate, sandstone, and limestone. Marble and sand. Granite, sand, and limestone is fine. Slate and marble. Here's the thing, I don't even like granite for its strength properties. I like granite, and my ideal decorative world is probably granite, marble, slate. Slate in the floors looks so nice. I don't know if I can find the trifecta though. That being said, sandstone looks kind of nice too, as like a splash. Limestone's okay. Slate's really neat looking though. So I can't find one that has marble and slate in it. Well that does have slate and marble in it. But I would like a third block to actually build walls with. Like, you can't build walls out of slate. That's just really, really pitiful.
This is the sub-sound.
You could do marble, limestone, and slate and build the walls out of limestone, I guess. We're just really alone here. I don't think we're gonna survive, but caravanning here would be kind of annoying. That being said, we're on a primary road. I think that would be the speed that we need. How strong is limestone walls, chat? I'm willing to go down them if it's like at least middling. I don't remember how strong they are compared to everything else. Medium, I think. What's the second best rock to build walls out of? Limestone's the second strongest, says Explosive Danish and KBS. People arrive. Okay, I'm down with that. Grow period. Wait a second. Growing period. Never. 50% berries, though. I've actually never played growing period never before, so I don't know how to do it. Granite is 1.7 durability, limestone's 1.5. That's fine. We don't have to have top. This is too hardcore for me, Hiker Bob. Well, too hardcore for me too, but there's only one way to learn. I accidentally clicked random site. Okay, where was I? I did not mean to left click. We were down here. Like, it was one of, oh god, which one of these tiles was it? It was one of these. It was this one. Marble, limestone, slate. There you go. Greenhouse quickly. It's not that easy, Avik. The hard part is, for you, basically you have to get electricity at the beginning of the game, which is tough for me, because you have to have sun lamps, and sun lamps are incredibly expensive now, from an electricity standpoint. So you not only do you have to get electricity, but you don't have batteries without research. So you have to research batteries, build at least 2 wind turbines, maybe more. Hook those up to a non-research, you have to research the battery, like I said, then create, like, at least a light and a wall around the grow zone that fits it 1-to-1. That's the only way. And on top of that, average temperature here is 4.8 degrees Fahrenheit, which means I need a clothier to create parkas from the beginning of the game. So those would be our 2 priorities. Parkas, number 1, to prevent frostbite. Crops. The reason crops are not number 1 is because we can still hunt if we need to. How about if we do geothermal generator? We had problems with the geothermal strat last time. I think we should wall in a geothermal, but not live in that room, so that we can have a vent that goes to our room. Therefore, it doesn't heat stroke everybody if the vent pumps too high. So those are gonna be the strats. Last run was Disco Geyserium. Okay, let's just give this a go. If we lose, we lose. Who cares? Let's just get into it. Wait. One thing. There we go. 300 by 300. That was the one thing. Okay. So, of course, those are the... Wow, this guy. 59 with a couple gunshot wounds, but look at those stats. Shooting in melee, close to godhood status. Good construction potential, a great cook, and a great crafter. Which equals the clothes that we need. Cooking and clothes, we need both of those. Plants is a nice backup. No doctoring, so we need to be careful. But super immune is pretty awesome. A beautiful individual. And trigger happy, which makes shooting accuracy go down, but aiming time is 50% off, which is pretty cool. I say keep. Samantha. Samantha has got great shooting, and also we just said we need an intellectual because we have to do early research. But other than that, really just a potential for social, and the incapable of dumb laborers is strike against you. Because when you can't do that much, you need to be capable of dumb labor. But I do like great memory and hard worker. Huh. Tough. Combatant, good. Animals, bleh. Social, good. Intellectual, good. We just have to have you researching around the clock, which is going to make us one pawn that can't work. The thing is, you don't need a laborer if they're always researching. We'll think about re-rolling this because it's not that special, and this is really not that special. 61 years old, big on art, neurotic pyromaniac, absolutely not. This is not bad. Double fireball intellectual with a doctor, can help with plants, mining, construction, and is not incapable of anything. It's fine. Volatile's bad though. I feel like I have to re-roll that just for volatile, because we're gonna have so many mental breaks. taking anybody intentionally that has higher mental break threshold is a big risk for us. Either way, we're gonna reroll you. Double asthma. Nimble and jog. 45. Big on shooting. Can construct, craft, and plants. It's decent. We need fighters. We're gonna get attacked a lot. And these guys can fight. What are we lacking? What are we missing? We've got a potential mining. Like, people that, as long as they can do it, that's okay. We're not going to cover every base with 3 people. We got plants, plants, plants. We got shooting, shooting. We got cooking, yeah. We got at least 1 cook, doctor, no doctor. Ooh, yeah, doctor. Doctor's our weak spot right now. A 7 with a single fireball's okay. But it's kind of like 1 point of failure for the colony. Now, you can doctor, but that doesn't mean that you're a good doctor. I still think this is a pawn worth keeping, though. Just don't get sick. Just don't get sick. Easy. Okay, how about the left behind? And we'll just see if maybe we'll rotate one of the left behind people in. Incapable of skilled labor, but you really make up for that in a lot of other ways. Passion for basically everything else except art. It's not this. I mean, this for someone who's incapable of skilled, this isn't bad. Doctor, recruiter, backup researcher, and melee. With no health conditions, and move speed with melee is great. The gnat is back, baby. Right in front of my face. Joywire artist, that's a big no. Staggeringly ugly, slowpoke, and greedy. Typical Zoomer. Okay, let's see what we can fill in. People with doctors are great. Good shooting. Pretty good around the board, no health issues. Chemical interest can be a little scary, but seems like a decent pawn. Incapable of violence. We're getting a lot of high shooter rolls. Very neurotic. That's a 14% global mental break. Quick sleeper and pretty. 24 years old, but has a lot of passion. A lot of passion. So when I say 24 years old, what that generally means is the younger a pawn is, the lower the number. I was going to say numerical. The numerical value of their skills. So that's why most of these are fairly low, but when they have a lot of passion, it kind of makes up for it. I'll keep. Grump. This character's name is Grump. Annoying voice, but quick and kind. Incapable of intellectual and artistic, but double fireball melee, single fireball, construction, plant, crafting, medical. I don't have any reason to reroll you. Pyromaniac, goodbye. It's kind of very below average. Slothful but tough. Asthma, wimp. This is probably the first person I've rolled more than twice. So we can go a little bit above and beyond. Underground nudist. I don't think you're going to be a very good nudist here. I saved all my unlucky rolls, apparently, for this pawn. Oh my. Well, you know what? This is a very neutral pawn, but seems like a good all-rounder. Can mine, good with plants, a doctor. Well, I said all-rounder, but no combat skills. The undergrounder is kind of what I'm thinking. Let's just leave it like that. Okay. Are we good? What is our biggest weakness? We have intellectual. We have a doctor. I don't know about that. I think doctor is still the weakest. We have... Dude, we have no social. No social. Do we want to swap anybody? Lumi seems like a good pawn. Maybe swap Bin for Lumi. Bin's good at shooting, melee, some construction, some plants, some crafting. Lumi loses the plants, but that's okay because we have 2 other people who can do plants. Okay, yeah, let's move Lumi down. I mean, Lumi up. Wait, oh god. Who did we just... Jerry got put in instead of who? That didn't do exactly what I wanted it to. Was Jerry already one of the colonists? Yeah, I removed Ben on purpose. Lumi is older than her father, Skylar. Wait, they're related? Jefferson Skylar LeBlanc. Okay, you're 26 biologically? Skylar's 24. Wait, what? Hold on, so you had a child, because you've been in cryosleep for 79. You've only been in cryosleep for 50. So Skylar had a baby, then went immediately into cryosleep for like 50 years. Or no, not that long. Like 25 years. Or 27 years, however old Lumi is. And then woke up from cryosleep. All right, is this gonna be it? Is this the gang? This is our average team skills. I think we got all the bases covered. So I'm down. Let's go. We're in. Speedrunning the character creator for this RimWorld round 3. Is it round 3? Personal best. The 3 of you awake in your cryosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. There they are. Let's take a look at our future mountain home. First of all, hello. This is the base. This is the base. That's the base. Easy. Done. Don't even need to look through the rest of... That's honestly one of the best spawns I've seen. But then again, I don't play Mountain very much, so... What do I know? The only thing that could make it better is if there was a... Ooh, yeah, that's true. Steam geysers are... Really centered. Bam, bam, bam. 3 right there. 4 right there. 5, 6. Steam geyser power city right here. What else we got? We got anything of note? Let's take a look at the wildlife. We got muffalos. Okay, we're gonna need to start hunting these now. We need to hunt the muffalo literally now. And the reason is because the sooner, like, we have to get parkas, and the only way we can get parkas is by mass-producing cloth, which we can't do, or hunting one animal to the point of acquiring their leather in mass quantities. So muffalo is the ideal pick for that exact purpose. So let's release all the resources here. Allow them to build with what they need. Obviously the biggest issue is going to be the lack of trees, especially since the grow zone is, quote, never. So I guess my question is, are there any trees? Oh yeah, we have to research the ability to grow trees, so doesn't forget about that. I can't even plant trees until we research them. Husky. Oh no, we got a husky. We learned last time that huskies have one of like the highest hunger rates of any of the starter animals. I did not know that. But apparently huskies eat more than bears do. To put that into context. But his name is Thudpaw. I don't know if I can willingly sacrifice Thudpaw at the beginning of the game. So I guess we'll have to try and let them survive alongside of us. Thudpaw. It's a good name. Okay. Now, since I want, like... I got kind of a small conundrum where this is clearly the best base location, but if we want to utilize the aforementioned steam geyser, we need to start building like here, which is fine because there's rich soil here. So I say we'll build starter base here. We're gonna do a starter base this time. And then we're just going to wall off this, or at least door this. We'll door that, and we'll door this. That way we can basically force all of our enemies will come from here, here, or here anyways. So it's gonna be tough to defend, but I think that's where we need to go. Just for the steam geyser producing free heat. Also, let me move myself to a better location. There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, I think we should do a starter base. I think that was my mistake last time, was not doing the starter base. Starter bases can't carry their own challenges, but they're a lot easier to get off the ground with. Okay, so we need to save basically all wood. We have a mountain, so we should basically just use as much steel as we can. The first thing we're going to do is wall the steam geyser in. We have to do that basically immediately. Then we're going to get a vent, and we're going to have the vent go this way. Then we're going to have a steel wall, and we're going to try and use this naturally forming marble as part of our base. So this is going to be like the first room. How big is that? 5 by 6. Let's still stick with odds. We don't. It's just a waste of time to mine that out, though. Fine, fine, fine. I can't get greedy. This is the starter base. What we can do, however, is smooth the surface of this wall. And also, let's smooth the surface of the naturally occurring rock. I can't put a forbid order on that, but that's fine. They'll just do it when they have time. And I'm gonna try and make like a decent bunker, barrack area. Let's then create a separate stockpile room, which is going to go up here.
This is the sub sound.
It's a good jam. Okay. I already hate the asymmetry of this, but we're going to dismantle it later, so it doesn't matter. That's the takeaway. It doesn't matter. It's going to get removed. You just have to be patient. Likewise, we're We're gonna create a steel door. So we're gonna have one entrance here, there. This is 8. Oh. How about right there? All right, I'm just kind of like making this up as I go along, obviously, but trust me, there was a method to this madness. This is the opposite, whatever the opposite of a mega base is. This is the mini base. But it's going to have a small room for basically everything that we need. So I know that a steam geyser is not capable of heating an entire base. That being said, I'm still going to make it where it can distribute that heat as needed. How many vents do you think it needs for like a 2x2? Do you think it needs 8 vents? Probably not. How many vents do we need? Because it's 2x2s fill up with heat real fast. Maximum control. I guess it can't hurt. Yeah, it can't hurt. They're 30 steel apiece, I guess. That's the downside. Okay, anywho, part of the plan is, well, we need a door. No, we don't. We don't need a door. We do need a door here, though. And you'll see why. This is going to basically function as a production room. They're gonna have to go so far around everything. This is what I'm thinking. Fridge, kitchen, table, barrack, stockpile. We're gonna have a lot of dumb crap, and we're gonna hoard it all, which is gonna raise our wealth. And who cares? This is the base, okay? This is the whole base, basically. I think. Or like the starter base, anyways. We've already made it. Done. I just need more doors. It's gonna be kind of a piece of crap, but it's gonna be our piece of crap. And that's the big difference. Having a door on the stockpile area is probably not my favorite idea, but also we do just need a quick way to get in and out of different rooms. Because if we're going to use this base defensively, I want an escape, I want an exit in different sectors, and to that end, I want cover when we step outside. So I'm going to create that cover, and we're going to have a topside exit as well. This is going to be a just very accessible, very like Swiss Army knife base. Dude, base done! Hey, Frenzy Apparatchik, how's it going? And welcome other people arrivers, including Bamit Dobby, who's back for 28 months. What's up, Bamit Dobby? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Clive, thanks for all the bits. Etalyx. Oh, it's supposed to be Vegeta. Oh, not Veggie. I got it. Thanks for the 500 bits. Ramel, welcome back with Prime for 3 months. Howdy, Ramel. Marky Mark says 2 years! Exclamation Ramworld. You got it. You want Ramworld? You got it. Dude, VeggieTales is the bomb, though. So, I can't complain. Alright, we can't just unpause. That would be too easy. What we do have to do instead is go manual priorities. We have to name the pawns. We have to name the pawns. So, let's just go ahead. Are we going to do it the way we did the last 2 times? It seemed like that was a popular way. I don't know if anybody has channel points that they want to donate, but if they don't, you're just out of luck. So the keyword for this, basically all you have to do is whatever the keyword is, you have to type it in chat. Nightbot will pick out of everybody that has typed the keyword in chat, and then there's a catch. The catch is that you're going to need 100,000 channel points to lock in the name. So even if you get picked, 100,000 channel points have to roll in your honor. Ideally from you, but if you can't do it, then you have to hope that there is a beloved benefactor in chat who will donate channel points on your behalf so that you can have a name in the game. It's 100,000 channel points either way, though. All right, the keyword is rigged. R-I-G-G-E-D. That's the keyword. So type that in. It is not case sensitive, and you will be entered on Nightbot to get chosen, possibly. Chat is awakened. Whenever the keyword goes out, I just see like the red meme eyes just psh, I sleep. Wait, there's a lottery for a name? Real shit. I am awake. I have awoken. So I want the doctor. Ooh, we got a double fireball doctor. So there's an upside and a downside to this. The downside is they only have a base skill of 3. What that means is they are not going to give us the tend quality and the treatment that we want. However, with enough practice, they are going to exceed our expectations and become extremely valuable. So that second fireball passion is a 150% learning bonus. So they learn 50% faster than other colonists with no passion. Actually, that's not true. They learn twice as fast, I think, as a colonist with no passion, because a colonist with no passion learns at a rate... Wait, they learn at 35%? Oh, I thought it was 70. So if they learn at 35%, then a 150 is the equivalent of over a 4x. Which is somewhat confusing, but I get it. And then a regular fireball passion is 100%. So what regular fireball's normal speed, quote unquote, but lack of passion is below average by a lot. So the point is that that doctor may not have good tend quality, but we kind of have to put up with that until they become very knowledgeable. So therefore, we need to kind of be cautious with how we use these doctors, because we want to use the highest skill doctor to treat the highest severity wounds, like the highest risk. We can't have the training doctor screw up treatment, you know what I mean, because they're training. So we want them to bed rest, unless they're the warden. If you're the warden, then bed rest is second. And if you're the doctor, being a patient is second. We learned that lesson the hard way. A couple games ago. Handling, I'll tell you, nobody right now. Cooking, we only have one cook. All right, chat, have you guys all typed in rigged? Let's see, how many people did rigged? I'm not gonna roll the dice until there are 200 eligible users. You better wake up and type it in. Once there's 200 people, we will roll the dice. Not a second before. You're almost there. I totally forgot this game has priority inversion. What does that mean? What does the inversion aspect mean? You mean like the numbers are backwards? I just think of it like green and the number 1 is their number 1 priority. Rigged again. So we got researcher, cleaning and hauling. These all look pretty good, actually. Who's got the best shot? 6? Why are you guys not good at hunting? You are good at hunting, that's the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna give Lumi. Well, I gotta name you guys. Hold on, let me name you guys. Okay, we got 200. Wow, that was quick. Let's roll the dice. All right, close your eyes, put your sunglasses on, because you're about to see a big, bright white screen. Here you go. All right. Keyword, rigged. 203. Everyone's eligible. No luck. No extra luck. Roll the dice. Owen the Wizard is the first chosen and selected. Owen the Wizard, are you here? If you are, we're going to need 100,000 channel points. Yee. Do you have 100,000 channel? Do you even have 50,000 channel points for yourself? Anything counts. There's 50K from Owen. There's another 50. Okay, there's two 50Ks. You're in. They had 100,000 channel points. All right, Owen, we're gonna go left to right. You are Neville.
This is the sub sound.
Owen the Wizard is in. Okay, next on the list. Ling Lang has been chosen. What? What? Show me those channel points. Let me see them. They're like scrambling to figure out how to do channel points. I only have 50K. Well, give me your 50K. And then, Bakernator already gave 50,000 channel points, like when we started this. So we'll just combine your 50K and Bakernator's 50K. Let me see him. Okay, Chuckles has donated 50K to the next person who's selected. All right. Ling, you are going to be Jerry. Well, I mean, Jerry's going to be you, more specifically. And we'll look at your history and backstory and stuff. And for our third contestant, one more roll. Lance Held High is somewhere in chat right now. We've already got 50K from Chuckles. I just need 50,000 more. Hopefully from Lance Held High.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
There we go. All right, Lance Held High. Your title is Bounty Hunter. You guys are in. So welcome to the squad. Can't wait to see your untimely and probably dramatic demise. Legendary Twitch name gifted a sub to Jerry, who is not here. And in fact, was just removed from my game. But thanks for the gift sub for 1 month. Walnutcast also says 32 months. Is this my stream now? No, get in line. There's a long line of founders who would inherit it before you. But thank you for 32 months, Walnutcast. What's up, Mary Skipper Mod Squad? All right, back to it. We got a cook. Owen the Wizard is going to be our cook. Very important job, that. Hunting is going to be the primary. Okay, Lance Held High is getting the rifle, so I'm going to make Lance Held High a hunter. For construction, Ling is going to be primarily that role, but we will have Owen assisting when possible with like a 3 priority. Ling is also in charge of crop growing, which is probably more important than construction. So we're going to put that at a 1 above the 2. So you'll do growing, then construction. You're also in charge of mining and plant cutting. Okay, how about growing number 1, plant cutting number 2, construction, mining. Oh God, Ling, you're kind of too important, actually.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
What does Lance Held High do? Why did we pick you, Lance? I think we picked you so that you could craft Taylor and Smith, but Owen's got you beat. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll catch up with time. Because somebody else does need to be...
This is the sub sound.
We definitely need a tailor fast. How about we have you kind of focus on crafting, and then tailor... Yeah. And then, let's say, clean, then haul. All right, I think this will get us going at the beginning. It's a little confusing, I know, but we got it. Let's limit you guys to heal route initially. This is a mod, by the way. We're going to get you guys some... I might change up the schedule. I mean, I definitely want you to work. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about recreation time in the middle of the day. Maybe I'm going to bump... Chat, will colonists eat during recreation time? That's kind of my only fear. I might start the day with rec and just try out like 2 hours of recreation time. I don't know if that's enough time though. Okay, three hours of recreation time in the beginning of the day as soon as they wake up. One of you is a quick sleeper, I thought. Super immune, trigger happy, beautiful, transhumanist, volatile, nimble. Nope. Okay, no quick sleepers. Grugan, please. We're going to try 3 hours of anything time in the middle of the day. And then we're going to do 4 more hours of work time, then 2 hours of anything, and then go to sleep. We're going to try this out. Do things a little different. We're going to see how this goes. Give it a little switcheroo. Okay, then assigning stuff. Let me create your outfits. Clear basically everything. No tainted apparel. Anything bio-coded, non-bio-coded, whatever. Non-burnable. Oh, yeah, actually maybe forbidding burnable gear is a good idea. If we can create more. We'll come back and change that once we have enough clothes that we can...
This is the sub sound.
Catch up with stuff that we need to be burning. Okay. T-shirts, sure. Tribal wear, parka, pants, jacket, no L-Tex, yes duster, yes button down. Noble, no. Utilities, no. Armor, no. Headgear, yes. Okay. And that should be fine for now. Okay, this time we're gonna manage food restrictions. Let's create a new one. Definitely do not eat corpses, please. You are allowed to eat chocolate. Insect jelly. Milk. Just drink milk only, please. Packaged, simple, nutrient paste. I don't see why not to allow lavish meals. We're probably never gonna... We never end up making lavish meals. I'm gonna try... If we can get comfortable, I'm gonna try that. No rotten food. There. Meal ticket. They got plenty of food. Drug policy. 1 drink per day. I didn't know that was a default. I guess I didn't look at that. What is 1 drink per day? It means beer, frequency every day, only if mood below any. Wow, you just drink every day. Keep 1 beer in your inventory. There's no limit though. It looks like they can drink more than that. Okay, we'll just do no drugs policy for now. Looks good. Animal is currently bonded to Ling. Thudpaw the Husky is bonded. We will start training you to haul stuff, but we don't have time for that right now. We definitely want to hunt some muffalo, as I pointed out. So we're going to hunt We gotta eat. So let's just start by hunting 2. I need to hunt more than that though. Okay. We want to research batteries. We're not gonna have a research table yet. And then I kind of need to block off everything except for the starter room, and then kind of work our way out. Okay. Now, we need a dumping stockpile for rocks and corpses and such. So I'm gonna put that, like, out there. We're gonna create a regular stockpile here, and we're gonna wall that in. We're gonna create an animal stockpile here, give it a preferred priority, clear basically everything except for foods. No rotten food, please. And we want animal corpses. Okay. So, I think that's good. Then I just need to start building some stuff. Now, I'm gonna try and give them, I guess I'm just gonna give them beds. How good is our builder?
This is the sub sound.
6 out of 20 is not great, but I think it's still worth making a wooden bed. Wooden beds, as I recall, are more comfortable than steel beds. So, you guys can sleep 1, 2, 3 to start out with. Okay, beds. Room. Grow zones. Okay, grow zones. That's what we need. We need to create a sun lamp on this rich soil section. That looks pretty encompassing. And we're also going to need, right from the beginning of the game actually, we need power. We need wind turbines. So, I'm not going to queue that up until we've built this first part though. What are you guys talking about? Time someone out for 10 minutes. Kyra Toby, they're not allowed to be a mod and pressure chat at the same time. Chat made enough of a stink. Bye, I guess. Let's make a save before we get this rolling. I think we're good to go. Base planning, organizing everybody in 30 minutes. Ready to unpause in 30 minutes after crash landing? That's pretty good, dude. I feel like we're pretty well organized. We got stockpile, we got a grow zone picked out. We've got everyone's jobs queued up. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Head held high. We will be victorious eventually. Am I forgetting anything though? Let's unpause. What am I forgetting anything? Okay, Lance is going to go hunt right out of the gates. Ling is hauling stuff already. Owen is going to start building the wall, I think. Ooh, I didn't mean to allow these. I thought we forbid all those. That's okay, it was only 5 steel. So we got 2 people building. I'm interested to see, because Owen can't cook anything yet. Okay, so that's another thing that we should absolutely work on, is getting that first day 1 even research bench, I think. Day 1 research bench. We kind of need to maximize this space, so we're going to cram it into the corner. We're going to leave room for a lamp, because I think a light does benefit them while they're working. I know it's outside, but it's not going to be. Okay, Lance, let's see how you're doing down here. You've hit the Muffalo 3 times in the body, but you can't quite finish the job. There you go. Okay, first hunting done. We're gonna need a butcher table. Okay, we're gonna, hang on, we're gonna change this slightly. Okay. The idea being, Chad, I'm thinking ahead, dude. I'm thinking ahead. Hang on, he's thinking. Let me think. I'll explain my thought process after I think. Multitasking is not my strong suit. Okay, the thought was expand this by 1. Then we're gonna have a butcher table. Like this. And an electric stove like this. Check this out. We go boom, 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 boom. Right out of the gates, secluded bloody butcher table, all by itself, so that we can limit the blood throughout the colony into the corner up here. Downside is heat in that room is difficult. We'll give you guys both a stool. I haven't figured out how to heat this base area yet. We're probably just going to do vents. Like
This is the
here and
sub-sound.
here, to be honest. We're trying to get serious. Okay, forbid that for now. And then we've got like this kind of common room where they can go in straight through or into the barracks. Where else do we need vents? Is this a vent? These are vents. Okay, so that should be fine. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good. What's the mod that adds health bar to injuries? It's, yeah, the compact heatifs. It's on that that Lincoln Nightbot posted. We're playing only with vanilla enhancements and the royalty DLC. So there are no, I'm not playing with any mods that change any of the core gameplay. I'm worried someone's gonna lock themselves in here. We'll see if they do. All right, we need to build that immediately too. And the gnat just landed on my cheek. It's here. There's one, why is there only one new gnat a day though? That's what I don't understand. And where are they coming from? I can't get rid of them. I have no idea where they're coming from. Daily Rimworld Gnat raid. Yeah, there's no indication that they're coming from a pipe. Because they're not concentrated in any one room. There's like one gnat in the kitchen, one gnat in my bedroom, and that's it. I thought we agreed it was the returnal gnat. It's probably the returnal gnat. They're scouts. Do you have potted plants? No. They probably are coming from like a drain. I can't possibly narrow it down to what drain. What do you do? Okay, let's say I found a drain and was like, yo, there's gnats coming from this. How do you stop that? Okay, even if you identify like a drain, then what? Burn it. Sell your house. Pour bleach down the drain. Can you just pour bleach down a drain? Just pour it? Avic, I think you may be right. Maybe peroxide. I have no idea. Okay, so they're having a little snack. They're having a little brunch, a little packaged survival meal on day 1. We're going to get them a plate. Okay, we got to do something with these bodies, because they're only going to be good for 2.4 days. It's 57 degrees outside. That's actually, it said no grow period, but I'm starting to think that there is a grow period. Let's just plant rice here. Who is in charge of planting? That would be Owen the Wizard. Okay, it's midday on the first day, so it's a good time to start planting. I mean, we got a room, you know? We got a barrack. It sucks, but there's a normal and a good and a normal quality bed. No poor quality beds. Day 1, they actually have a place to sleep that's not dirt floor. That's solid. We also have a few trees to chop down. We're gonna get the rice plants going. We're gonna allow the sun lamp to be planted. I mean, to be built. Plant the sun lamp. I should pick up the other weapons. Okay, let's see. How to stop gnats in pipe. Treat the inside of your sink by pouring a mixture of dish soap, baking soda, vinegar, and water into your drain, which usually kills gnats instantly. That's the first result. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store and buy baking soda and vinegar. I don't just have that laying around the house. Most people do, but I'm not like a family of 4 who just has the same container of baking soda for 2 decades straight. You know what I mean? I gotta go buy and mix my own gnat killer. Called out. I'm seriously gonna do that. I'm gonna pour it down every single drain in my house. And just hope that they disappear. I'm just gonna go systematically and eliminate the threat. Didn't you already eat or not? Apparently not. Okay, obviously this is not enough rice to feed our family, but, you know, at least they've started planting. Don't lock yourself in here. I'm watching you. Time will tell if this is a smart or a dumb idea. We will see. To just vent a 2x2 as a personal heater.
This is the sub sound.
We need the butcher table. We probably should be building it out of steel instead of wood. Does that matter? Like, I don't think that affects how good it is. Let's make a steel butcher table. It still takes 20 wood to make. Oh, fantastic. I love when you botch construction of the thing that takes wood, which we also don't have. That's wonderful. Also, check it out. Wait a second, did we roof this? I think we can roof this. You have to roof it, that's kind of part of it. Yeah, it works. Yeah, all right, and then designate close the vents. Well, it's not cold enough yet. What if we leave that one open? Let's just see what happens. Thank you, Owen. Now let's see what where's the temperature overlay. It's 122 in there. And now it's 80 degrees in here. Let's see if this stays. If this stays balanced at like 75, that's perfect. But I don't think it will. So every so often it poofs heat. It's 184. Okay, so maybe open one more vent. Back. Okay. How we doing in here? Owen is going to grab some steel. Ling is hauling the steel to build the wall. We at least have a bedroom. We have started planting crops, even though it's not very much. What I would like to do is... Oh no, hold on. Is this even the right shape? It's larger than that. Is it like this? I think it's like that, actually. Hold on, let me see. I think that's it. Okay. Now, let's have them go ahead. I think planting it as soon as possible is fairly important. Lance, you're just cleaning and hauling stuff, which is good, but like I guess you can handle the dog when you're not doing anything else. Cleaning is an important task though. So we're staying ahead of the game there. Owen's working on building, now helping with planting before we all go to sleep. We're probably not going to be able to get all of this done tonight, but this is still moving in the right direction at least. I think this is a pretty solid day one compared to the last two runs. Day one's extremely important. I think one of the big things is having beds, having a nice room, good temperature, not too hot. They're not poor quality beds. Let's check their needs. It's unsightly. Uh-oh. I attempted to create a romance with Ling Lang, says Lance held high, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. -5. Day one romance attempts already? Owen is in serious pain. When will it end? From the old double gunshot wounds. That's going to be just a permanent issue unless we can replace your arm. Hungry, unsightly, and ate without table. I am going to work on all of those things. Rest assured. Where should the table be for them to eat? I feel like this is... honestly, it could just be in the middle. Two by two table's too big. It could go in here. My only reason for not doing it in here is if we have medical beds, if they walk in and out, they're getting like a debuff mood for interrupted sleep. But then again, that's going to happen anyway just because of the entrance on the left. So I guess it doesn't matter. Put it closer to the door. There's a table for you. Also, I guess I was thinking if they come from the freezer, it's easier to go freezer, sit at the table and eat. Okay, what even in RimWorld? RimWorld, good quality barrack. What are the prereqs? Hard to find, actually. I think it's just, like, normal stuff. Like, quality of floor, decorations, lighting, clean. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's just make a nice room. We could just do a table in both. We should probably make the table out of steel. We're gonna be low on steel very fast. So I'll do a table here and a table here. How about that? I will give you a wooden dining chair, though. And then stools in here. The heat from the vents will keep their food warm while they're eating it. Hopefully. Okay, so the plan today is finish work on the steel butcher table and then start butchering the muffalo before they spoil. We got 5. Actually, they're refrigerated now. It's already 39 degrees outside. Which is precisely why I guess range can be unlimited for now. Uh-oh. Not yet. We do need batteries, though, but not yet, all right? You can do other stuff. I need walls first. We should probably also find... speaking of walls... We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Now, we do need room for a heater. Or more. Okay, there's room for up to 3 heaters over there. How big is this? 13? Not a ton of space, and there's no dirt. There's no dirt over there. Okay, so it'd actually be fine to do... that. 1 heater's not enough, but we're gonna do 2 heaters. Hold on. Okay, 2 heaters for that space is still gonna be kind of cold. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy how cold this is going to get. It's probably better just to have more room and not need it. Okay, we'll start there. I think there's a bit of rock in the way, but most of it is dirt. Okay, then where are the power generators gonna go? We gotta get this ball rolling, dude. That's good soil, so we kind of need to use that. Can we squeeze?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
No. Unless we push it. We could push it back. And we got some problems with the walls over there. Come on. All right, let's try this. Over 1. There we go. Okay, so we get 2 power generators here. And then what? Then what? We need to hook these up. And then I would say the connection should go that way. Okay, they got their work cut out for them here. It's a lot of jobs to do for 3 people. Dude, I can't wait for this colony to collapse. Dodes, get out. The shape of the grow zone is off. No, it's fine. We already tested it. Okay, it's off by 1. It's off by 1. Why? This is so chunky. What? I think it's just this? Lucky for us, I guess there's dirt in all those locations. We get 4 more spots. There. Oh, I need a door. I do need a way to get in and out. Alright, yeah, door there is good. Mood is starting to deplenish, and I think we're also simultaneously running out of steel. And I can't help but notice there are no close pockets of... Actually, I don't... This is the first steel that I see. Steel? There's a little. I see more components than steel at this point. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a chunky one. That's probably the closest one that I see for now, anyway. Silver ore? Do not mine that. Jade? No, do not mine that. You must resist. Can we please finish this steel wall? And also, I need to allow them to make all of that. They just got so many jobs to do, you know? Okay, forget about the wall around the rice for now. Just let them focus on getting the food that we already have prepared. There you go. You can roof the butcher in. You're gonna need a light in there. Oh no, the fur is going to explode through the wall. That's true. That is going to happen. Alright, forbid that for now. There's so many tasks and so little time. Why don't you mine the silver? Because we have no use for it. Only mine it when you're sure you want to use it. Because it will increase the wealth of your colony and thus make the game harder arbitrarily. By the way, thanks for some subs that I missed because I've been too focused on trying to get all this going at the same time. Including, did I just get 5 gift subs like 30 minutes ago and totally miss it? Yes. Bakernator gifted 5 community subs, and I guess I'm just zoned in. Bakernator gifted a sub to Wumpec, Disco Nick, Doc Holiday, Juni 2, and Last Hazard. 2 of you back for the first month, the rest of you back for another. Welcome aboard, all 5 of you. Thanks, Bakernator, for the gift subs. Also, Teeny Tiny Tim says, Thudpaw better not die. Thudpaw is going to die eventually, one day. But hopefully of old age and natural causes. Thanks, Teeny Tiny Tim, for 4 months. Nia Nietzsche's back for 17. Howdy, Nia Nietzsche. Thanks for 17 months of sub. Wily Wizard says, from sea to space, best week ever. Subnautica will return in the Avengers. Appreciate you, Wily Wizard. Thanks for your excitement. It's contagious. Poopy Pants. Thanks for 6 months of sub. Hello, Poopy Pants. Oil It with the Fresh Prime here for the first time ever. And War of the Worlds gifted a sub to Faraday.
This is the sub sound.
Welcome, Faraday. And while we're at it, Flatline is here. Another month of quality streams. Wait, what stream is this? Doesn't matter. You're here now. That's what matters. It's too late. Poopy Pants has the best resub message by virtue of name alone. More or less, yes. I really think the issue is we're out of steel. Lance Held High is AFK. They have hauled everything that there is to haul, apparently. We could have them just mine. If they're not doing anything else. Even though they have 0 skill, it's better than just being totally AFK. I'm curious if there is any more steel around the map, or if mining is our only option at this point. Maybe we should rearrange... Okay, yeah, I don't... Smoothing the floor is not the most important thing that we can do right now. Ugh. How do you cancel... Whatever, it doesn't... Just cancel all of it. Now, Owen's AFK? What are you guys doing? Cooking, hunting, constructing, growing, mining, plant cutting, crafting. I guess you can also mine stuff? I'm starting to get a little concerned. This is all of our steel, I guess.
This is the sub sound.
Also the sub sound. We've already... I swear you start with more steel. I can't believe we've blown through the starter resources. How much steel do you get back when you deconstruct the steel wall? I don't know. I don't think you get 100% though. But every time you get 1 pocket of steel, you get 60. So that's enough to build a few things. Which is exactly what Ling is going to do. We got 1.7 days. Did you really just only haul 5? I don't know what you did with the rest of it, but okay. Look how fast this is. Let's have a race. Someone with mining skill versus 2 people with no mining skill. This is a really good side-by-side comparison. Bye. See you later, nerds. What's funny is they get locked in there to the point where they don't go to sleep. And have a major break risk. In fact, you guys are about to get lapped. Hi, how's it going? Yep, almost midnight, just out here, Ling's showing off their mining skills once again. Didn't bother to pick up the steel. In fact, why don't, since you're down here, just mine another one. You could probably finish it faster than they finished their one. It's 1 a.m., guys. Chat, I know there's steel to the west. Who cares? They have to walk 5 feet. Doesn't matter, dude. You're gonna have to mine this now or later. It's 10 feet away from the base. There is steel to the west, by the way. Yes, very cool. Very neat. Where? You said to the west, but where? I'm gonna ban all Jeffs unless you. This is the west. We've seen this. We already saw this, so you better not be talking about that. By the windmills. Uh-huh. Go on. These are the... This... Yes? I thought you were talking about mining steel. There's no mining steel. This... Yeah, there is some steel here. I thought you were talking about mining steel. You said... Some people said the wall. This is slate wall. But yes, I will unforbid this steel. Even though I'm pretty sure I already did that. But I need more mining spots. So if you want a reference on how much steel this actually is, this is about 6 tiles worth of steel. So if you look down here, the pocket that we're mining is... Okay, that much steel that we just unforbid is the same as mining this, and this. Those like 6 tiles. That's how much steel we have to burn through. We're going through a lot of it. And the reason why we're having to burn through it is because we don't have any trees on this map. We have no... basically, what's the word I'm looking for? Replenishing is not even the right word. Trees are not self-sustaining. So we're having to like waste a bunch of it. Normally I never build steel walls, for example. Yeah, renewable, that would work too. The fun of building in the tundra, it's already freezing temperatures outside. We should probably close one of these vents. And that way more heat will filter in. The good news is, I guess, the muffalo meat is decaying, but is not spoiling. We really need to get this up and get some electricity going. But again, the lack of steel is a big issue. Owen's working as fast as they can, dude. I like your vent idea. It's cool. Basically, this is the second iteration of what we did last time. I'm trying to refine the steam geyser use. The downside is vents are 30 steel apiece. So you could have made 6 walls for each vent that we made, but we're trying some new... Basically, I just needed more control over how much heat was distributed in the base. That was kind of the big motivation. Okay, so one good thing about this... You know what? I should have already done this. We need a vent on the freezer as well, to the outside. That way we get free freezer in the tundra. More vents! I need more! I do, though. So it's 49 degrees outside. These are actually growing, but we need to get this wall up before the temperature drops. And that steel's already gone. Now we gotta go back to the mines. That didn't take long at all, did it? I would also say catch the muffalo before they vanish off the map. Hunt all 3 of those and put them in storage. That way we can try and catch them before they escape. Once the temperature drops, we're going to have a shortage of animals. what's curious about the choice of steel walls over stone ones? You can't do a base this big made of stone at the beginning of the game. We have to have a dedicated crafter. We have to have a stone cutting table, someone cutting stone around the clock, and building stone is slower. So because we're playing in a tundra with plunging temperatures, the average temperature on this tile is going to be 6 degrees Fahrenheit. We need to get walls up fast. Steel is much faster to build. We can't afford to get greedy for stone walls. The other reason is I believe stone walls raise wealth faster. So you're actually increasing the difficulty of your game quicker the faster you build stone walls, if I'm not mistaken. Ideally, we would be building all this out of wood, but we're playing tundra, so wood is a precious premium resource that we try to reserve for furniture because wooden beds are more comfortable than steel beds. So we just, plus we can always deconstruct steel walls and get a partial refund later. It's not going to be a full refund, but it's basically we're investing in our future by paying that 40% steel premium. We've almost got the wall here, but we have to be careful because we can't roof it until we get electricity. So I'm going to temporarily create a remove roof area. So that the sunlight still gets to the rice until we can get some electricity. Okay. Was that a 5-minute nap that Owen just took? I think Owen laid down. I saw like 3 Z's over their head, and they stood up and got back to work. Oh, dude, so relatable. Meanwhile, everyone else is doing their best to mine. They're trying. Good. I love seeing construction botched. Thanks, Owen. What do you have? A 5 construction with a passion? And you're about to have a mental snap. We haven't had a mental snap yet. Awful barrack. Drowsy, darkness. You guys really ask for a lot, you know that? Very demanding. We're about to have 2 mental snaps, actually. Recreation deprived. Okay. That I can fix. Okay, 10 steel for a horseshoes pin. And we'll chop down a tree simultaneous. I wish you would have taken more. Let's actually just haul the steel. Thank you. We need to mine that. And where's the rest? Mental snap incoming. Is there anything I can do? Probably not. Slept in the cold. I don't think you did, but it expires in 11 hours at least. This guy wants sleep and light? I mean, you know, just pick one. You want to sleep in the darkness, right? It's pretty toasty in here, you know? And you're sleeping in a comfortable bed. What more do you need? And we have a joy source. Rodney says, take this free money. I don't know where it comes from, and it scares me. You can thank Daddy Bezos, I guess. You know what? When they introduce... something funny about Twitch. How much has Twitch grown since 2016? Because I think 2016 was when they introduced Prime subs. Long story short, there weren't nearly this big of a user base on Twitch as there was in 2016. So I'm sure that there are some suits and higher-ups that probably actively want to remove Twitch Prime because of how many people are probably using it now. But they can't. It's too late. You're locked in, baby. There would be an uproar. Prime, I mean, Twitch as a platform has probably grown, you know, just by a factor of like at least 5 times, maybe 10 times since 2016. It's huge now. Actually, there's an easy way to look at that. Some of these Twitch stats websites have like just overall Twitch. Oh, here you go. Here's a good indicator. Let's go 1x for a second. Put your sunglasses on. White screen incoming. Check this out. 2016. Average viewers 550 to 650.
This is the sub sound.
650,000 average viewers. January 2016. January 2021, 2.9 million. Big difference. It's a lot of people. Twitch, pretty big. Good job. Nice job, Etal. Yeah, that's my channel, baby. My channel. I did that. You're welcome, Twitch. No, oh yeah, I was like, why is he not eating with a table? It's because we don't have one. That makes a lot more sense. Mining. Hunting. This is a wonderful, wonderful balance. I see mood is slowly going back up a little bit. Recreation deprived is an issue, but mostly it's the awful barrack. I know it's ugly. Can you, how are you guys sleeping? Wait a second. How are you sleeping in cold? Why are they getting slept in cold? $60 degrees is not cold for them. There is no middle ground right now either, because if I close one vent, it goes up to like 100 degrees. Okay, I like what I'm seeing here, Owen. Play some horseshoes. No, if we can keep the mental snaps, if we can keep, don't do it. Play some horseshoes. Oh, they were playing the horseshoes. Recreation starve was a -20, and they got picking out on food due to being recreation deprived. That's okay. So we managed to get starved up to deprived, and that was still too much. It was still too much. Because notice they snapped because of deprived, not starved. We were doing so good. Okay, we need to get electricity. We have tons of buffalo meat here. Digging it compact steel. Digging it compact steel. All right, we definitely need to do that. Heaven forbid we run out of this steel supply, though. Wait, who is the good mine person? I think it's Ling, right? Yeah, Ling has the 7 skill. What's the worst break? I think it varies. I would say when they destroy I forget what it's called, but when they try to destroy something, they'll usually target your component stack for whatever reason.
This is the sub-sound.
When they freak out and then blow up your 20... Speaking of, we need to get this roofed. But... we got time. It's not deteriorating that fast. But yeah, we lost 34 components last run, and that was after having a day 2 cold snap. So last run, Randy was spicy. Very spicy. This time we've at least had a few days to get something set up before the first mental break. Bite someone's skull and kill via the infection. Last run was such a, like, interesting mixture of fail conditions. Ling's single-handedly carrying the colony right now, mining and then building with the components. The only upside of this mental break is Lance is going to have the catharsis boost after this is done, but then, of course, the cost is that they are eating all of our food right now. But we do have Muffalo ready to be cooked. We just need electricity. Probably shouldn't have done electricity, but the fueled stove is equally difficult on us because of the lack of wood to keep refueling it. Okay, we've already got a no roof zone, so this is fine. Now we can turn our resources towards some other things. Looks like we're starting on the wind turbine. Starting on it, that's important. This wire actually reaches. That's good. It's gonna take a while. 15 of 30 on this vent. Rimworld. Hello, Makus. Thanks, Lamb-tailed High, for the 6 months, who says, food. Yum. Just enjoy it while you can, okay? We've got 16 more packaged meals, and then the race against the clock to cook our own. Owen, the wizard, became the target of a Arctic wolf. Oh, what up? Didn't see those. We need to scan the map. Scout the map for stuff. Okay, so Ling, can you do me a favor? Our current best shooter with the rifle is having a mental break. Where are the guns? Did we haul it? Oh, what up? Okay. Ling, you don't have any melee skill, but that doesn't matter. You have to have a weapon. Where's the wolf? Coming. It's on the way. Okay, so we're gonna try and take this seriously. No, I just want you to walk there. Oh, there we go. My bad. Okay, so Ling is gonna hold the door open for us. Owen does have a good solid 9 shooting skill. So I'm hoping for a couple of early hits. Okay, so I have to be willing to sacrifice. I really don't want to put Ling in danger, though. Maybe we need Lance to be baits. We got a hit. How good was that hit? Not great. I can't risk it. Wait, the Arctic Wolf stopped being a manhunter. Okay. Oh, they found a bunny. right, well, we're still gonna need, to go kill. He understood. I guess so. Not sure if that bleeding will stop on its own, but they're still bleeding, so I guess damage over time is nice. Good temperature in here, too. Smurnock Eyes said, did someone say Twitch Prime? They did indeed. Thanks for 27 months, Smurnock Eyes. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Is this really better, Lance? Hey, welcome back. You big nerd. Take that 40 catharsis, please. Temperature looks good. This tactic's working in our favor, I think. At least for now. But we got more work to do. We're almost out of food. Let's get the power flowing into the rest of the base. We kind of need to be considerate of how much steel we use. Getting this wind turbine up now is going to be pretty important. We need the second one, too. They're working on it, though. We gotta kill... Okay, Lance... I'm probably just gonna make Lance hunt the Arctic wolf. After
This
they...
is the sub sound.
Okay, cloud watching is fun and all, but what if you just shot the Arctic wolf until they die? Buffalo meat is rotting in storage. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We got buffalo meat... There's nothing I can do. It's as cold as it can be in there. Don't worry, there's other animals. That's why I'm trying to get this stove up, dude. I mean the other power stuff. There it goes. It's rotting away. There's other animals. We really just need the leather. I blame Lance Held High for her mental break. It really slowed us down. Gotta blame somebody. It's not my fault. Alright, Lance, if it's your fault, miss the next shot. Okay, it's my fault. I take responsibility. You just needed a little bit of pressure to finally, like, hit one of those, huh? Because you've missed every other shot. Well, I'm glad we didn't have to fight this Arctic wolf head on, dude. This is ridiculous. Why did you do that? Okay, so what we're gonna do is look around the rest of the map. One thing that would be ideal is finding any source of close berry bushes and or heel roots to harvest. And that's just free food. Grab it before the season changes. I know it's still the 6th in summer, and we've got time, quote-unquote, but we'll see. Alright, get that steel. Where are you going, Ling? Going to harvest. I respect it. I know, okay, I know I just told you to harvest. We're actually going to bump your plant cutting past construction, so you do construction first. Or not, that's fine. Wait. Construction 2, plant cutting 2. Is harvesting a grow task? I guess it is. Let's just bump construction up temporarily. Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Ling Ling thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should it be called? How about... Spa. Rick's. Wonder Taiga. No. Okay, from the world. All right, let's do we've already gone through all the regular names. There's nothing left. What should the faction be called, and what should the settlement be called? Foot's Stream. Fantastic. Thanks, Tynan, for that one. Perfect. There's not even a stream there. There's no, I mean, I'm a stream, but there's no body of water. So I don't even know how it gets to that. Town by the Stone. Houston. Black Jactas. Friendship Oasis. Aw, how sweet. Goblin's Town. Buddiness. Buddiness. Buttspot, is that you? Backgammon Toss. No name we come up with is going to be good enough. This is, chat, I think, third strike, you're out. This is our third campaign. We'll be the Chorf's Last Hope faction. The settlement's name. How about the... Corpse Haven? On account of how many dead bodies I expect to accumulate over the course of a campaign, whether they be ours or someone else. There you go. All right, done. Chorf's Last Hope. Mostly ours, probably. At least 3 future corpses, yes. Not Hubris. Hubris is a pretty good name. Hubris Haven. Hubris Town. Alright, nice job cleaning this up. We got more bodies to replace. We got power conduits. All we need is to finish the wind turbine. But I accidentally... What did I do? Ling, I made do #1 construction, but it's like they're not even focusing that. But I guess, whatever. Do it, then. May as well harvest it. Heal root is important. No materials? Incorrect. What do you think that is? What does that look like? Looks like a Jeff to me. No one is hauling. Doesn't matter. They'll go get it themselves. See? Grab steel, haul steel to wind turbine. That's what they would be doing normally. Because we don't even have all the steel. Smite the Jeffs. That's exactly what I was waiting on. Why would you go through both the doors when you can walk around? Okay, now we're waiting on components. And we started the other wind turbine. Why smite 99% of chat? Too true. Please don't fail. Ling, I'm counting on you. Everyone's counting on your 7 construction skill. Do not botch the wind turbine. Good job. Success. You've earned steel horseshoes. Okay, the next job, besides the wind turbine we've already got, is actually just to start work on the batteries. This is a little bit too big of an area for us right now, but it will grow into it. There's a faster way to do this. I just choose not to do it. Because it was fun. I was just enjoying, like, clicking on each one at a time. Please don't have a mental break. Just finish your mining and get out of here. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Well done. We made it without a mental break. Keep those very low expectations. I need to keep myself strong to survive. Mod check. Eric007, thanks for the 16 months of Etal. Whoa. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Thanks for sharing Prime. Haven't seen a mod in weeks. You know that's not true. They're here right now, watching you. Can you harness the geyser for power? Eventually, yes. Right now, we're harnessing it for heat. And that's going to become more important, basically, once the season changes. So let's focus on mining that, too. What's wrong with you? Serious pain, awful barrack, hungry, unsightly environment, slept in the cold. I just don't have time to make your barrack look nicer, and I think that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, because I need steel for the other constructions first. I just do. I can give you a table, though, and the chairs. Okay, so sun lamps take 2,900 watts to power, so just mathematically speaking, we're gonna need like we're gonna need like 3 wind turbines for a single sun lamp. Oh my god. Animal migration yaks. A group of yaks are passing through the area. I kind of need to murder the yaks. But we don't have a freezer yet, so it's kind of all this meat's about to spoil. We're creating a bill to cook with the electric stove. We're gonna pause when satisfied and unpause the bill. So we're cooking 20, then pausing, and then going down to 10. Or I might even make it like 6. Unpause at 6. Gonna need to cut that, even though there's literally no wind right now. Anyway. And we need to research that's why we need to research batteries, actually. So we're kind of just killing... Here's the thing. I'm worried about the actual yak attack. We're going to replace the meat that's rotting away. We really just need the fur. I'm going to let you haul those free, tasty meals, because we only have 4 left anyway. Okay, now, I need to borrow all of you. Please report to the middle of the map. No one mental snap, please. This is an embarrassing display of force. Pretend that these are raiders. Okay, focus on the one that's closest in case they start Madden Manhunter. Okay, only one has decided to become a Madden Manhunter. Good job. I had every bit of faith in your abilities. Well struck. Where was that before? Okay. Permanent brain injury. That's not funny. The yak's brain, skull, and head was pierced by Owen the Wizard's revolver bullet. Okay, there you go. There you go. Everyone is free. Don't leave them bleeding out there. Okay, whatever. Whose job is this? I think it's Lance? There goes the muffalo meat. Doesn't matter. We got yaks. We got yaks and we got yak fur. And we're cooking! Probably just hold this door open, actually. Now we just need this to cool off. It's 63 degrees in here. We got 2400 power. That's great, but we again need... I'm just going to allow you to do it. But Ling is doing so much else. Oh. Why? You are actually in a fine mood? This is the mood that you mental snapped. You had a mental break with this much going for you? That's bad. Really bad, RNG. Unsightly environment caused Ling to follow Lance held high, hurling insults due to poor mood. Awesome. Well, here we go. Ling flagrantly disrespected Lance held high's mother's personal hygiene. Ling is no longer on an insulting spree. Okay. Apparently, your mom is extremely smelly. And that's all you needed to get off of your chest. Well, that was fast. A yak is attacking after... I don't think they are. I think they're dead. Your mom. Okay, I'm done. That was it. Owen's possibly next, but going for a walk hopefully stalls that out. Everyone's going for a nice, lovely walk right now. Dude, we're so close to this actually working. We just need like 100 steel for the second turbine. I need Ling to research batteries. But you're also the primo mine extraordinaire professional. We need to get this done because everything's just expiring in here. We're doing okay. We still got like 7 days left in summer. We're doing okay. We're about to have an actual rice harvest. We planted on rich soil. Wait, yeah, this is rich soil, right? Yeah. 140% fertilization rate. Get a nice collection of leather. Where's all the muffalo leather? Oh, was it blue fur? We have 283 blue fur. It is also deteriorating. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. A table! It's outside, but the weather is nice and pleasant outside. It's right here! I gotta kill it! I don't think I got it. Did I get it? I just peeked the microphone for no reason. Peeked the mic. I probably just inhaled it. Gnat attack right in my face. Oh well. Can't win them all. Ooh, the steel that we have accessible is running out rapidly. But I think we'll at least finish the perimeter of the base before that happens. Chop the anima tree. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. So what you're saying is, create another 2x2 steam geyser with a 1x1 tunnel that goes all the way down here and heats your base with no electricity. Is that what you're saying? Extremely long ventilation shaft that just leads to the base. What's everyone up to? Everyone's just mining steel, which, to be honest, is exactly what we need. It's kind of boring, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Apparently cooking is not the top priority. Owen the Wizard should be cooking. Oh, we didn't have enough electricity. Yeah, we gotta get that battery researched. We have meals. I don't know why we're using the berries first. That just happens to be what they're doing, but we can tell them to stop. Is that a rice harvest? Oh my god. An actual rice harvest. Cooked berries. And they're making a pie. Delicious pie. We have other people that can do growing. So we're actually gonna turn growing down to leave construction and mining up. And then maybe make Owen focus on growing first and then cooking second. That's probably a better distribution of our talents. We're almost there. We almost have a walled-in stockpile and research bench. Not sure if that's allowed. We kind of do need 2 people to work on harvesting because that's a pretty slow job. But they'll have to do it in the morning because it is sleepy time. Moods are looking okay. Slept in the heat. It seems very balanced to me. Muffalo meat and other meat is just going to keep rotting away in storage. There's nothing I can actually do about that because we don't have enough electricity for a cooling system. Nor do we have the steel to support it. We just have to deal with it. There's more. Owen, I was just talking about how moods were going good. And you screwed it. Isn't this the second in a row food binge by Owen? Didn't they just food binge? Or was that someone else? That was Lance. I don't remember. I just need Ling to be in a good mood. Well, rip those simple meals that we just got. We're gonna make mining number 1 for you. Just for a minute. We just need the steel. This is probably going to be faster anyways. Just prioritize mining for just like half a day or a full day even. Get some nice like stacks and then just unleash to go build. That way it's a little bit more streamlined. Okay, and go back. After this one. I like what I see. Major break risk. Lance, what is wrong with you? Awful Barrack, rebuffed by Owen the Wizard. I attempted to create a romance. Leave Owen alone. Insulted. What an awful person. Ling directly insulted my mother. Tox, what is your least favorite IRL debuff? I think just any form of the flu. Any form of the flu. Like, obviously, there are far worse illnesses, but there's just something about that in-between state where there's literally, like, nothing that you can do except exist and wait. You've got, like, a combination of things that by themselves aren't that big of a deal, but combined are just... they won't let you go. You know, like the combination of sore throat where you can't really talk. It hurts to swallow. It hurts to eat. You're constantly sneezing and blowing your nose to the point where your nose is raw. Your eyes are kind of dry, but they're also watery at the same time. And you've got a cough where you can't sleep because you're just coughing all the time. So you've got, like, basically just a debuff on every single daily routine. You can't sleep, you can't eat without pain. And it's not necessarily gonna kill you, unless it's like you're dehydrated and you don't drink enough water and you have like some other possibly aggravated conditions, but like just regular flus isn't gonna kill you. Unless you're in RimWorld. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, wait a second, why is a RimWorld flu so much worse than the real life flu? Explain. I'm just kidding. Migraines are pretty bad too. Yeah, I don't really get migraines, but that's just icing on the cake. Yeah, vomiting is potentially one of the symptoms as well. That can compound things. Hey, we got the research bench. We got the double wind turbines. Okay, so now what we need is Ling to focus on researching number 1. I think constructing number 1, but when you're not constructing, then research. We're making pretty good time. We got 6 days left in summer. All we gotta do is research batteries. I think I want to have other people possibly go and chop whatever trees we can find. We need a supply of wood. That's really not that much, but... Oh, anima tree, there it is. I exited, where is it? Right here. I won't chop it this time. There's no reason to. Additionally, since we do have electricity, we will need an electric tailoring bench, which I am going to put... We should be able to squeeze a couple different production buildings in the same room. And we're going to need power through the middle of the base. Okay, I know it's a bad temperature, but that's why we open the vents and maybe close these ones. Time to wake up. Hey, a quest is available. The solitary baron, Patronus Bapuso, a baron of the Broken Empire, is calling from nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped but is being followed by a man-hunting goose. Patronus wants you to keep him safe at Corpse Haven for a few hours until his shuttle can come pick him up. He will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of yeoman, and all benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. Sure. I accept, but with who? Probably nobody. Probably Lance. Lance has a chemical interest and an annoying voice, a perfect combination for a future leader, and is the best at social. So let's go with that, I guess. Patronus joins the colony. Sorry, Lance, we've cursed you to die. I mean, that's basically what it means. Why do you have like a crown? Steel crown. Level 5 Psylink. Okay, let's get, I guess Owen? The pistol should honestly be enough for a goose. And Lance is not having a very good day, so I don't want another mental break if I can help it. Patronus has throne speech. Initiate a speech from the throne. That's okay, I don't want to read that yet. Word of love. Speak about someone's romantic virtues. Using psychic suggestion to implant romantic desire in the listener. For days afterward, the listener will feel psychically induced romantic attraction toward the other person. This greatly increases opinion and makes them much more likely to attempt romantic advances and marriage proposals if they get the chance. This power can be used to connect to other people, induce love for the caster, or force oneself to love another. Cupid bot. Wow, I really hate you. I will psychically induce myself to think that you're a better person than you actually are. Okay, are you running away? Where's the goose? Man-hunting goose. He coming. I just find it funny. Chat, whenever I start carving up humans and digesting their body parts in meals and using their lungs for my colonists, PogChamp. Chat whenever I get a psychic Cupid guy, Monka S. That's because cannibalism is badass. Also, we've missed every shot so far. Okay, Owen, you have some problems here. Okay. The goose isn't even fast. You gotta hit one shot, Owen. You're almost back to base. Do I really need Lance to come help? Oh my god, dude. The shuttle is watching! The Emperor is watching! And judging! You guys! Thank you! You shut off their leg. Now it's just a matter of time. The goose is loose. Come on, team! It's a one-legged thank you. Unbelievable. The shuttle's already here to collect Patronus. You can go. Freeholder title gained. Lance held high received the title of Freeholder from the Broken Empire. A new quest called Lance held high's Yeoman Ceremony has, we have 10 days to accept if we want, and we've completed the Solitary Baron. That took like a while. That was indeed a very epic battle. Okay, we need to allow you to build a standing lamp. And we need to continue cooking when possible. We got some pretty good wind power. Not enough for a sun lamp, mind you. We have lights! That's helpful. I like what I see here. Let's probably build this little wall. Then we have this like indoor kind of... This is, yeah, the door's open to the outside right now, which is kind of annoying. There we go, roof, the table. Good, good. Meanwhile, the food continues to rot away in storage, which is very sad. But it's also, like I said, not much I can do about that right now. That's why we're trying to get rice, because the rice will last for 40 days. So we're trying to, like, get some rice harvest going. First raid, the Boa pack. Probably one dude. Probably not that scary, but we just killed a goose, so we can probably kill a guy. How do you differentiate between the stockpile and refrigerated food stockpile? Okay, so the way you do that is... on the stockpile that you want to be the refrigerator, you click on storage. Make sure to, what I do is usually click clear all, and then only allow fresh foods, and then corpses. Usually only animal corpses, unless there are desperate times. So once you've got that, then you'd click priority and change the priority to anything that is better than normal. So usually you want to just go one tier above for preferred. So stockpiles default to normal priority, but 2 stockpiles that accept the same things can be prioritized. Okay, who is this? A group of tribespeople from the Boa Pact will prepare for a while and then attack. Squid. Squid is here with a club. Buy yak beef. Man, we're not getting to cook that at all. It's all gone. It's really hot outside for a tundra. In fact, I'm gonna copy this and paste this to the clipboard so that we're gonna have 2 different simple meals, but one of them is going to be exclusively meats, with the idea being that we'll prioritize the meat first, and then if there is no meat, then we'll do the other one that's anything. Etalyx, you slaughtered us and didn't even eat us, says Yak Herd. Well, you know, we're gonna make clothes out of you, and that's what really counts. In fact, I am making a wooden electric tailoring bench now, but Lance Held High is in a psychotic state due to a poor mood. The final straw was malnourished. Uh-oh. Chat, the colonists are starving. That may be my fault. I may be able to take responsibility for that. Can I get a little wind, Randy? Just a little bit. I don't need much. Uh-oh. The Tri's people are beginning their assault. And of course, my guns person is incapacitated. So one rifle person is gone. And we're hungrier than I thought we were. We could just eat raw rice, but I'd like to avoid that if I can. Let's... I mean, this is the perfect place to wait. Because they have to climb over the rocks, or go around. Oh, they're going left. Still fine. Okay, where are you? Who are you? Where are you going? Why do I have to chase you? Good shot. Now we back up. Are you gonna kill the dog? Why, dude? Why? Thudpaw, well, I did not expect that. I thought you were gonna come for the people. Now I gotta create a dog zone. Of course. Of course. Don't shoot Thudpaw. Friendly fire. The Husky is fighting back. Okay, Thudpaw has a kill. Thudpaw cut Squid in the left leg, exposing the flesh underneath, and Squid perished. Attack dog. That was all part of the plan, chat. That was part of the strat. Can we have some wind? There is literally 0 wind. We only need 350 watts. Just eat the rice. Just eat the rice, honestly. I'm sorry to make you do this, but just eat. Wait, no, there's power! At that exact moment, Randy saw my commitment. And like, oh, you're willing to eat the rice? I will allow you to cook. Eat at the table! Why? Okay, yes, eat it, there you go. You just pocket that one? There, now you can eat. No starvation, please. Pocket that one for later. Have a nice nap. Catch up on your Z's. Husky sleeping in the freezer because I don't know, but it's a husky. It can take the cold weather. It's fine. Lance Held High, causing many problems in the colony by just generally not helping. Okay, we are 15% of the way to researching batteries. Now there's so much wind, we don't even know what to do with it all. We need to open these. Because it's pretty cold in there. This central heating system is actually working out for us, I think. I'm liking what I see. Okay, there's some meals. Now, let's go back. Why is Owen not planting the crops, even though growing is number 1? I am not sure. That's just what you want to do. Okay, maybe it's too cold? It's 48! It's fine. It's not gonna freeze. It says bad seasonal temperature. Okay, well, we know we're gonna need this, so let's just go ahead and do this. We know, well, hold on. We know we're gonna need this. Here comes Ling's major break risk, rebuffed by Lance held high times 3. Give it a rest! I wish my pawns would stop trying to instigate romance on the first week and 2, like literally from day 1. 3 times. Take no for an answer. So, Lance held high has been rebuffed by Owen. Ling has been rebuffed by Lance held high. There is a love triangle. Actual love triangle here. Multiple parties. Trying to get with each other. Oh, we also need to get rid of that body. Graves. They need to be far enough away where they're not going to be a thing, but close enough where we don't have to go across the entire map. Let's start with 5. Dig some holes. And then we'll have somebody bury squid. Thank you, Squid, for having the honor of being our first raider. Anybody gonna plant cut? Well, Ling would plant cut. We need to get you a bench. I might honestly just move... I don't know what to do, actually. We could just move a chair. And only have 1 chair at the table. Dude, good quality chair. Let's put the normal one in front of the research bench. Temperature, 74, 70, 62. Surprisingly decent considering it's just a steam geyser. That's only gonna last us so long. Once it gets negative 15 outside, we're gonna have to augment it with some heaters. But for now, it's doing okay. Did nobody heal Thudpaw before? Thudpaw, I know that you're bruised, but we can't afford... You're eating the meals, okay? I knew... Oh, because you're... Well, there's also no meat outside. I will unrestrict you. Now we need to go back and hunt those Muffalo before they leave the map. We got threats. Ling having possible major break risk soon. Chilly, -4. I'm uncomfortably cold. I'm working on it, okay? We need 75 wood. Somebody's got to cut some trees. I'm gonna make Owen do it when not cooking, I guess, because we're gonna run out of food in a second anyways. All right, Lance Held High is back. And is going to hunt for us to make sure we have some food. We are almost out of the available rice. We got 8, 16, that's 20. So that should just pause. And then start cutting some trees so that we can actually finish some buildings. Got Muffalo coming in. I like what we're almost done researching batteries. We're like 60% of the way. Things are moving. Things are moving, dude. We're replanting some rice. Once we get this, we got 1 heater, but we need 2. And we need more power for sun lamps. So let's start thinking about getting a 3rd wind turbine somewhere. I mean, this is an easy spot. Super easy spot. No obstructions. But I'll probably pause it for now because we need the batteries first. Let's create a duplicate bench, and then we'll swap these if we need to. I need to get some lights in here. Well, Lance Held High and Ling Lang are now lovers. Lance tried to romance Ling Lang by complimenting his friends. Ling Lang became aroused and agreed to become Lance Held High's lover. Lance Held High and Ling Lang now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. I think they used the old, no one else is ever going to join the colony. We're the only 3 people that are going to exist. So take it or leave it. The apocalypse scenario. We have to repopulate the Earth. Just move one of their beds next to the other one. Except there's no babies in RimWorld without mods, which we're not gonna play with that. Dude, I gotta make a double bed now. I guess we'll just make it in here. This is not a bedroom, though. I'll try. Well, darkness won't be such a bad debuff. We got a little mini stockpile of 9 herbal meds. Which will spoil in 2.4 years. It's not bad. We just hauled in some good muffalo meats. We need to go ahead and continue hunting before winter. We saw what happens if we don't. Also, what up? Free 206 steel? Let's look around for more freebies. We can also just do this. I think that's all there is. Why did you eat? Oh, because they're sitting at the table. Talking. Let them eat at the table. Thudpaw, eat the raw meat, not the meals, please. Thank you. Or go hunt or something. Come on, dude. Go eat at the research bench. It's fine. Thanks, Jazz, for the 100 bits. It says, miss you, Dad. Why don't you come to the stream, then? I'm here. You're the one that's gone. Okay? I haven't gone anywhere. You know where to find me. If you truly miss me, prove it.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, Doozian and Syntax Squid were apparently just lying in wait for me to look at notifications.
This is the sub sound.
Syntax Squid, I regret to inform you the first raider in our game was named Squid, and we had to put them in the ground. But thanks for 22 months. And Doozian as well for 17. Thanks and howdy. Welcome, good evening, both of you. Look at all that beautiful blue fur. Oh, we got a tailor bench. It's time. We need to start the parka train now. Parka, then button-down shirts, then pants, then hats. What's the difference in bowler and cowboy? I don't know. Boulder is only 3.2 degrees of insulation. That's not great. The toques are better, but they're also harder to make. Cowboy hats are 3.2 as well. I think it's the same. Make some nice bowler hats. Let's get some power down the middle of the base. Hey, the dog is healed. Nice. So we have started work on the unfinished blue fur parkas. It's the 13th of December. It's not yet fall. We have time. We just need to get more electricity. So I'm gonna allow the wind turbine to be made too. Let's go find some more steel. Why can't I find the mine button? There it is. Did we mine all? Wasn't there steel right there? It's all gone. No, it was down there. I need more colonists, Randy! We got too many jobs! Not enough people! We're doing all right, all things considered, though. Could be a lot worse. Our little starter base is taking shape. There's electricity potential. We only have 107 watts. Then we need to make some batteries, and that third wind turbine is going to be huge for that. Look how much faster this is when the tailoring bench has power. We have 4 watts in excess. Leather all over the butcher table. Hey, a bed. Okay, we're gonna uninstall the 2 normal beds. And then move the big bed. People comfy. How it's gonna feel. Yeah. Yes, you have to sleep in the same room as each other, okay? You just do. Lancel High moved over to the other spot, which was funny. Put up a little divider? Yeah, put up a little screen divider. That might work. This colony's looking great. It's going okay, Scripps. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, but it's going great. We even have a potential roof for the rice here. The problem is we don't have enough electricity for a sun lamp. That's the big downside. Let's turn off the power for this heater. Consuming unnecessary electricity. Lance held high's mood, dude. Catharsis, expectations, opinion of my lover, Ling Lang, and got some lovin'. Oh, and just like facing the vents, feeling the heat with fingers in ears, just like. A shaman merchant from the White Seal Labai. They will hang around the colony for some time. Coming on in to trade. Well, at least we got that indoor stockpile zone. That's nice. And we've almost got the third wind turbine. Just need to finish that research. Putting on a parka! Yes! Owen's wearing a parka. Also, it's a poor quality one, but it'll keep us warm. We got, I think, 2 poor quality parkas, but we gotta start somewhere. Very peaceful start. I'm looking forward. Third wind turbine is go. I repeat, electricity exists. I'm gonna make a play. Let's do sun lamp, heater, and roof this zone. Make parka bill complete. We have a parka for everyone. And we're gonna have Lance held high. Go talk to the traders before they leave. Polar bears. That sounds fun. What do you guys got? I'm thinking I'm about to buy some medicine. Well, there's only 2. Okay, I'll buy your 2 medicine. We're gonna take this somewhat seriously. Let's just plan for the future. I'm gonna buy all your pemmican. 150 pemmican. Why? Just to get rid of some silver and acquire something we can use in case of emergencies. Psychite tea. Drinking it induces a subtle psychite euphoria. It's easily produced, but can become addicted if consumed too often. Daily energizer, part of a social and religious ritual. Let's buy some psychite. We'll use psychite as a weapon against psychic waves. How much is this going to cost? We have 800 silver. Do we want to spend all of our silver? I say let's just get rid of the silver. Let's actually spend it now. 797, gone. Okay, and we're going to haul that in immediately. Haul the pemmican too, please, if you don't mind. Okay, we're getting a roof. This is the play. Now all we need is a functioning sun lamp and we need enough electricity to support this room. This room could single-handedly keep us alive for winter, possibly. It's not going to be enough food, but we can also start growing potatoes if we want, and that'll give us more. And also less work. So that's probably what I'll do. I'm going to just forbid sowing, let the current harvest get harvested, and then replace with potato. Things are happening, chat. We have electricity, we have a stove, we have a cooking stove, we have a research bench almost done with batteries, we have a functioning electric tailoring bench. We have lights. Not enough of them, mind you, but we're making a few lights throughout the base. Sometimes we don't have power, though. And that's okay. Let's make a nice save. And take a quick gamer death break. It's been about 3 hours. 3:14. Good pie numbers. Let's take a quick BRB. Before something terrible happens. Things are going pretty smooth. Let's keep it going. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see you in a sec. Hey.
What's up? What's up? Do some squats. All right. 10 squats. Keep the blood pumping.
Got some more smoothie. Got a nice little fruit smoothie. This time with no chunks of ice. And unmute. Hang on. I misplaced my popcorn. I think Midas has too many toys. It's like sensory overload. He doesn't know which one to pick, so he just doesn't pick any of them. He's got too many games in his Steam library. I literally just gave him a brand new one. He's already dropped it and he's not playing with it. Oh, that's not, never mind, he's got it in his mouth.
Give me that. Give me
Alright, we already traded with these dudes. How we doing? Dude, RimWorld stream! It is indeed Coops. It is a RimWorld stream. I can confirm. Excuse me. RimWorld makes me violently ill. What? Are you bringing your bone over here so I throw it? Drop it. Give it to me. You're just showing it to me. Why don't you go eat it? Here, come here. Is that your new toy? You show everyone that you got a new toy? Is this your new bone? Are you even gonna chew on it, or are you just gonna hold it so that no one else can have it? You're just gonna hold it? Okay. You can just hold it, I guess. There you go. You have my blessing. Now go eat it. Behold. Behold, a 70-degree grow zone for now. I love how the crops are being treated better than the rest of the colony. Which is exactly why we need to preempt. It's already almost fall. We know that this is gonna be a problem. I want the heater in the corner, but I also want a plant in the corner. So I'm gonna put the heater by the beds. It doesn't really matter. Dude, one of these like pieces of fruit getting stuck in my throat. It's making it itchy. fruit trying to kill me. We're definitely gonna need heater, like a bunch of heaters. How about heater here? How about... How about, stonecutter table? Chat, when did crematorium become a default BP? I don't remember that. Okay, we're gonna unforbid all this and allow everything to go. We're also going to go one step further for, I know this is the starter base. This is the starter base. But, here's the thing about the starter base. We need a pocket to basically hide away batteries. This should probably only be accessible like battery walkway like that, and then a steel door there. We're almost done with the research. Inches away. Done. All right, battery research complete. It's kind of a big deal. Before we spend our steel on heaters, since we've already got pretty good heat going through, let's spend it on this, and then the new batteries. Stores electricity for later use. Charged batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire. We'll start with 2. And then we're also going to use a power switch. I think it would be better to put them on the other side. I don't like putting them on the wall, but I guess it makes sense. We're gonna do 2 power. Okay, a mad bunny. We're gonna use you don't have to use power switches. It's just probably better if you do. It'll make more sense if we ever build more batteries. A bunny? An angry bunny? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't bite. Okay, well... Dead. Dead! Infection! Dead! Of course it's the doctor. Alright, Lance held high. Come on. Come over here. We got a light in the room. We got a bed and a light in the room. That was actually pretty lucky considering Ling doesn't have any real melee stats to speak of. Ling's gonna lie down, and we are going to tend. This is as fast a response time as you can possibly get. Boom. 34%, it'll have to do. Okay. Temperature in here is clearly an issue. Which is why we do need a cooler, but 90 steel. Ugh, it's bad. 90 steel. We do need it, though. Ling is just gonna sleep off the bite, is what I would say. Except what we're actually gonna do is work on the cooler right now. Oh, that's it? That's all you were gonna do, is just open the door so that they all start deteriorating? Okay. I guess that's my fault. I know you just got bit by a rabbit. But I promise that this is worth of your Lance Held High has gutworms. I haven't seen gutworms in a while. Lance Held High, gutworms. Pain, plus 20%. Hunger rate offset, plus 100%. Needs tending now. You hurt and you're hungry. Sure. Do me a favor and haul that in. Then we're gonna go ahead and treat Lance Held High. Classic gutworms. Try to keep the pain down. Good 70% tend quality there. Not a traditional disease, so there is no immunity gain. It's just a thing that happens for a while. Whether you like it or not. Also, fall has begun. Easy mode is over. Hard mode has just begun. And then winter is expert. So we go from easy to hard mode to expert mode. All right, we force built a cooler so that we can lower the designated temperature down to freezing, and I just need to refrigerate. I mean, it's going to cool off automatically. When it does cool off, we're gonna leave this vent open. And then turn the cooler off, so we're gonna alternate. But also we have this thing called no electricity sometimes, which is great. I'm working on it. The batteries, I'm working on it. I could really use an extra colonist, Randy, especially one who can mine. Ling's Bunny Bite has healed. Lance just needs to come back every so often to get gutworms treated. We can't afford to be too just loose with the heal root. I think we just harvest these before it gets colder. I think we just harvest, like, any heal root that we can that is harvestable. And so we shall. A group from Accord of Waquayam are visiting. They seem to have a few items to trade. I don't have any money. Did you tell him that? Kind of an important thing for traders to know. So, if a wild heal root is not full grown, like this is 67%, you don't always get herbal medicine. So there's like, it's kind of like you're taking a chance. This one's 93, so the closer it is to being ready to harvest, the more likely it'll work. Like, that was a 93% grown, didn't get a heal root, by the way. Which is terrible. So they can come up empty quite a lot. Get XCOM, nerd. Chat, outdoor batteries are fine for rain, right? No, like, we're gonna get it. It'll be fine in a minute. They're not fine for raids. They'll get attacked. Oh man, I can't wait for these batteries. Oh, the visitors are leaving. I didn't even talk to them. Though the only thing we can do is sell stuff. I don't want to sell components, medicine, or tea. I guess I could sell some crappy quality pants, but I also might need them, even if they're poor. Maybe just sell the synthread stuff and make more leather stuff to wear. Because the synthread's actually worth a decent amount. So we got 221. I'll buy your 4 packaged survival meals, and I'll buy your 3 medicine. It's a pretty good trade. Then I can sell the blue fur button-down shirt, and we can just make another one. Wait, no, that was buying that. Sell my poor plain leather shirt, and we'll make another one. Or pants. Let's sell pants. There we go. Always gonna be able to use food. Speaking of being able to use food, this is the first time we've had more packaged survival meals in a while, so I'm gonna manage our meal ticket and go back to forbidding packaged survival meals so that we can save them for travel. Do you know if this game will ever be playable co-op? Officially, no. Unofficially, there are multiplayer mods that you might be interested in checking out. Owen, what's wrong, buddy? Slept in the cold, ate without table, classic RimWorld pawn problems. And you're gonna mine until you have a mental break. Okay. I can't stop you. Okay. I love when my pawns decide to eat in the middle of nowhere. Just go back to the base. You have the option of eating home whenever you want. You know that, right? Owen's not here. Coincidence? Quick, before Owen gets back. Owen, meanwhile, is about to have a very depressed mental break. Totally unrelated. Wow, 3 pawns, no death, 95% base. Yeah, it's all gonna come crumbling down eventually. But, like, it's about time that we actually had a few things going our way. Ooh, 13. It's getting a little chilly outside, chat. My fear is that the power's gonna run out long enough for the crops to die, which is why today we have to get the batteries. We have to get the batteries. It is mandatory. It's not even connected. Importantly, it's not even connected. Let's have Ling do a couple quick mine spots. Just kind of force this, especially while the wind is good. Then we're gonna haul as much steel as we can. Then, yes, I'll let you eat. I like, okay, sure. Probably should have just made that out of steel too. We've got the groundwork laid. I mean, this is just do it. Okay, Owen is gone, hiding in room due to the awful barrack. Yes, my room is so awful, I will stay there. It's a good response. Here we go. Here. What is that? Oh, it's a door. Okay. We do have the capacity for power. This is good. We just need to capitalize on these maximum wind scenarios. It has begun. Ling is currently our main character right now. There's always at least one main character. Lance Held High is going to be, like, the potential ruler person. But right now, Ling is just doing the most. Hey, we have secured batteries. You might be wondering, Etalyx, why are your batteries in a separate room? So, one reason is because a steel wall is almost twice as strong as a steel door. So the only way to get to these batteries is through the wall. Secondly, batteries are considered ugly by colonists. They have a -15 beauty, which is actually fairly substantial. Even dirt is, I guess, only -1. So a -15 is especially bad. So you put them in a separate room that they don't have to look at. So you get two things, two birds, one stone. They're off by themselves in a separate compartment, hopefully keeping them safer. And secondly, they don't have to look at them. Third, I have attached a power switch to each one. The idea being that we try to fill up one battery at a time by flipping off the other power switch and disconnecting it from the grid, fill this one up, and then we flip both switches so that this one starts taking juice, and this will be our backup battery. The batteries do leak. They do discharge 5 watts, so they don't stay full forever, but it's still better. Also prevents the bzzzt effect when it discharges all connected batteries. Any batteries that are disconnected from the grid will maintain their charge, even despite that particular crisis, I guess you could call it. I saw batteries earlier, and it ruined my day. I don't blame you. Seeing batteries throw me into a depression. So ugly. Yeah, I feel that. Let's go ahead and start smoothing this now. Start working on the barracks. And likewise, you know what, let's just go even further. Try and make the barrack have some floor. Then we'll allow the table, which I guess I'll try. I've already, just keep doing it out of steel, who cares? We're gonna eventually mine, and we'll probably find tons of steel, but until then. The lack of trees on this map is a problem. So the best time for the batteries to charge is at night when the sun lamp is not active. I'm also gonna start allowing heater work so that we can prepare for winter, because it is getting colder in here, as you guys can already see, even with our steam geyser heating system. Kind of the benefit of this is that if we get desperate, like if it gets really cold, we can shut off the vents to everywhere except the bedroom, and that'll keep the bedroom warm. So like once we have walls here, we can choose which rooms we want to heat, and that'll kind of forcefully direct the heating to where we need it the most. Very expensive on a steel basis, but and we're ready to start stone cutting soon too. I'm gonna say make any stone blocks forever, but only in a radius of... Let's start it, like, small. Let's say, like, 40. Keep things easy. Free freezer now? Yeah, I was just kind of making sure that it stays cold first. So we don't have to micromanage. Because it seems like the temperature bounces around a bit. But that does save us 200
5 consecutive subscriptions.
200 watts. Dude, 5 in a row? Dude, 5 in a row? That double gunshot serious wound -10 is a huge debuff on Owen. Thanks for the subs, Parkside. Welcome, Zimoff, a Snowman 89, Ragnum, Full Moon 621, and Surreal. 2 of you here for the first time ever. Much appreciated. Power gone. Okay, I think you know what to do.
This is the gift sub sound.
Research. I mean, we could research geothermal, but it'd be faster to do solar right now. So let's get some solar power. On the upside, all this rice is ready to harvest regardless of the lights. So we can actually, like, toggle that real quick. Until we've planted all the potatoes, and then we can turn the light on if we want. All right, we need to continue thinking about future food. The muffalo are still our probably best bet. But thanks again, Parkside, for the $25 in gift subs. Syntax also gifting 2 subs. AMC Dodge and T. Jansen, welcome. Look at these fake Peepo arrivers, Brynjar Bjorn. And Corgi. And Derg, and QT, etc. Liars in chat. Probably need a separate storage for block types, but since we have room in the stockpile, I'm not going to get too specific with that yet. Hi, this is my first time here. Uh-huh.
This is the sub sound.
I've heard that one before. Doing the smooth and order on the floor, which is a huge beauty increase from -1 to 2. And then smoothing the walls will have kind of a similar effect, trying to make the barrack look nicer. Hi, I'm here from the boost. Okay.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I'm sure you are. Lance held high is doing a good job keeping the food flowing.
This is the sub sound.
While also getting better at shooting. We got a 10 shooting skill, and you saw that on display. Already 2/3 of the way to 12,000. Etal, please. Anonymous Gifter is gifting 100 Tier 1 subs to the community. Okay. Well then. And it's not me this time. I didn't do that. And also, apparently, there is no notification for that either. Huh. What about if, that's probably because Anonymous doesn't usually do that, but if they did, it would sound something like...
Yes, ATC, this is Echo Tango Alpha Lima Yankee X-Ray. I just wanted to inform you that someone ding-dong ditched the cabin. They knocked really hard on our secure door and then slipped a few $100s under the tiny slip in between the floor and the bottom of the door. We don't know what to do with this money. Please respond.
Listen, ATC, this is the co-pilot. I have decided that I earned the money because I don't get paid as much as
You
him.
can't just take that money. This belongs to
Yes,
a
I can.
passenger.
I'm the one
We
that
have to
got it.
get it.
This is the sub sound.
Whoever you are out there, whoever you are, thank you for an enormous amount of subs. Somebody just ding-dong ditched and left 100 fatherless, parentless subs at my doorstep. Definitely not me. That goes without saying, Kyoko. But thank you, kind stranger, for the gold. Oh. How do I mod Anonymous? I'm trying to see who the biggest sub was. 6 months? From the other Riker. There's a lot of 1 to 3 monthers in there. Mr. Halfheart's there for 6 months. Johnny Thundercock is back for 3 months. Just kind of had to read that one out loud.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Apparently that's the 5 anonymous sub sound, I guess. I don't know how that happened. But it did. I'm at a loss. Thanks again, another anonymous, for another 5 gift subs. Another sub for your collection, sire. But yes, anonymous, I don't know if you're the same anonymous or 2 different anonymi, whatever the plural is, but thank you for your chat extended generosity. Because there can't be a gift sub without someone who's been to my stream at some point or another, even if they're not here at this exact moment. So thank you all for being here at one point or another, so that some very generous anonymous benefactor could bestow a 30-day free trial upon you.
This is the sub sound.
And thank you, Anonymous, for $500 dump in gift subs. Totally unrelated, but let's just pretend. Oh, dude, thanks for the celebration for 60,000 followers, chat. We just crossed the 60K threshold. A huge milestone on Twitch, and we're celebrating with that 100 gift sub. So thanks for following the stream. 60,000 follows is a lot of follows. So many bots. And welcome in Cloak as well, the newest sub. Another anonymous gift sub. I will buy Midas at least one more toy. Actually, that's not true. He's already got another toy that he hasn't even opened yet. He already played with the one he showed you earlier and is now snoozing in his bed. But thanks, everybody. Extremely helpful and very generous of you. And thanks for the 60K follows as well. And for enjoying all the streams lately, especially RimWorld. Randy says hi! And also don't forget about me! Okay, let's go put the fire out before the farm burns down. And this is why you do the 2 power switch method, so that when one battery goes bzzzt, the other battery can flip on, and even if it doesn't last very long, it's still better than losing both of them simultaneously. Pesky flammable steel walls. Randy is still watching. Randy is watching. Maybe they were Randy subs. Notice that Ling, Lang, and Lance really take advantage of the time that Owen is not in the base to make lovin' in the barracks. We have... Ooh, dude, we have a heater. Nice. We have one, count it, one heater, but they built the right one. That's where it counts the most right now. The cold is catching up with us. That's why we need to get some of these other ones in. But we're doing okay. We got a nice freezer with 500 meats. We got rice. We need to start planting potatoes. Let's create a animal sleeping box out of, what do we have lying around? We have marble. I'm gonna make it out of marble. Animal sleeping box here, right next to the humans and the heater. Who's starving? Why is Lance held high starving? There are meals. Did you just have a mental break and you just woke up from it? Oh, we need the other chair. Reinstall the chair here. And then install the stool. And then we'll build another stool. They still have worms? Yes, actually. I'm gonna keep tending it with heel root because I think it's worth it to lessen the pain. I think tending gutworms is kind of a waste of resources, but at the same time, I think better tend quality equals less pain equals fewer mental breaks. We don't get cocky, but we do have 33 regular medicine to make it through the first winter as well. On top, 13 herbal's not a lot, but it's pretty good considering we can't grow any yet. And we've started the process of making stone so that we can eventually build a more permanent base with actual good rooms for everybody. But for now, this is a pretty nice starter base. We just need to focus on paving it. Preferably with, I mean, I can't do steel in the whole base, so we might just have to do stone floors for now. Which will give us something to do. I guess I could save that steel. Alright, let's do something basic. Let's get some random slate paving. I kind of just want to see what diamond looks like. Wait, diamond's the 20. Don't do that. We want the one that only takes 4 blocks per. I didn't realize there was a cutoff there. Alright, random paving. We don't need to get, like, overly fancy. Let's just keep this Random paving, and then put some mosaic slate in the corner. And then under each door. No, not under each door. Let's do stone slabs on the kitchen, and then for the freezer, let's do maybe staggered. And that'll give Ling something to build for a while. That'll keep us busy. Okay, do we have any other super priorities? Probably just continue to hunt until the freezer is full. Let's grab some ibex. And hunt those dudes. 8-ball, are we gonna get a new colonist soon? Apparently so. I could use one. But paving is gonna go a long way towards making these moods sustainable. So we don't have to depend on catharsis. Got some lovin' times 4. I guess that's helping us out quite a bit. Alright, I really do need to start planting the potatoes. And we'll allow sowing in there, because we need to finish. We got 90% on these rice. Oh, come on. Don't bot. There's 90%. You can't botch them all, dude. We need to get the rest of the bedroom, too. We have limestone, which I'm trying to save for the walls. We'll probably just do a basic marble. Because this is just smoothed marble. So, maybe, what's the closest adjacent to that? Probably just slabs. Nothing fancy. When are we moving bases? When we need to. When we need to and when it's convenient. Right now, this is going pretty good. I think our next strat is probably building additional batteries. But I'm trying to wait until we get heaters going, which we're not going to do because mining is not the priority right now. We do need to mine some more. Because how... Ooh, it's pretty cold in the rest of the base. But we have parkas. That's good. What else we got? We need the button. Do we get the button-down shirts? Apparently we did, but I don't see them. That's a synthread t-shirt, button-down shirt, button-down shirt. So their comfortable temperatures down to -16 with what we've got for them right now. Poor quality wolfskin bowler hat, good quality blue fur bowler hat, poor quality blue fur. It's still better than nothing. All right, power is an issue. Stupid light is draining the battery. I need more wind. Etalyx, you don't want to plant potatoes on fertile soil. Yeah, I do. That's why I'm doing it. We're planting potatoes because we need a medium length crop so that we stop having to spend 2 ponds that take 2 days to harvest and replant rice so they can do other things. But we need food faster than corn because we don't have guaranteed electricity. So we can't risk the corn freezing if we run out of all power. So potatoes are the happy middle ground. Regardless of what soil type we have. Caravan from the White Seal Lobi is approaching. Don't think we have much to trade. When are you gonna build nutrient paste? I don't think this colony needs nutrient paste. As long as we have, if Owen gets incapacitated, then we will. But Owen is keeping up pretty good with the current scheme while also managing the farm. They got a lot of stuff. Okay, sell Thudpaw the Husky, obviously. I think we need to keep all variants of fur right now, which means we have nothing to sell except maybe the poor quality clothes, and we could just make more. Nutrient paste is for what kind of situation? The situation where you need food fast, and it frees up another pond to do other work, or you don't have someone who is a good cook. And also you don't have to worry about illness, foodborne illness from poorly prepared meals. So there are some good tangible benefits. Goats, but also electricity is another electric burden. And also, I guess, the risk, again, with power. Don't really want to buy anything. Not true. I want to buy 2 medicine, please. And I think that's it. Base getting a little throw-uppy. But hey, this has got a lot. We notice how we haven't had much. Knock on wood, by the way, but we have not had any food poisoning. I think. You know why? This is probably why. Also, we just paved the freezer, so that's good. Paved freezer plus separate butcher room from separate cooking room, and it was mostly clean up until now. Getting a little chilly out here. But we're not at risk yet. So we're doing fine. It's -12 outside. Which is basically our cold threshold. Actually, no. Owen can go down to -25 and still be comfortable. Lance held high is -16 and then -25. So what's the big difference between them? Probably the quality or the type of leather used, maybe? Plain leather is 57 insulation. Blue fur is 64 insulation. So blue fur is just better. So for that reason, maybe we try and remove a couple different types. Parkas for all at this point is pro gamer. That's what we tried, yes. We tried to be pro gamers. And also on top of that, dude, we got power. I mean, not a lot, mind you, but it's there. We're gonna turn off one to preserve the battery for emergencies. A desperate refugee named Blitz approaches. Blitz claims to have been banished after an argument with the village leader. Blitz begs you for permission to stay at Corpse Haven for 10 days so he can rest and regroup. In return, he offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make him happy, he may offer to join you. He may also reward you later by helping him, but there's no way for sure to know. I think we have to take this just for the chance that he might join us. It's only one person, too.
This is the sub-sound.
Blitz has arrived. What's up, Blitz? Dat construction. Intellectual crafting, construction, shooting. Incapable of none. Chemical fascination and misandrist. Blitz really dislikes and distrusts men. And is fascinated with drugs and good times. Santa Claus in Vietnam says, thanks for making my 8-hour night shifts easier. Welcome back for 8 months. Thanks for sharing the tier 1 sub. My stream is almost like a night shift for me, too. Because it starts when the sun's going down. But here's to passing the time quickly for you and savoring it for me. All right, Blitz. Chat, let's do risk reward. Should we wait to name Blitz until after they do or don't join the colony, or should we try and rename them now and make chat gamble their channel points? Bet on if he joins or not. Okay. Start a prediction. Will Blitz join the colony freely? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to bet. So you better tab back in and put your points there. Blitz is throwing a party! Everyone who goes will gain a recreation and social energy mood boost. Blitz, the party animal. Buying votes. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on the planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off this rimworld and to the stars. However, you have to go to this ice sheet on the opposite side of the world from where you live to blast off. All right, let's see how arduous this would be. To get there, you would have to go from the south. Okay, it's actually, they put it in a physically impossible location. We'd have to go to a tile, close to, like, we'd have to go to, like, this tile, and then blast off with drop pods from, like, here to there. I don't even know if you can reach that far. Then continue hiking up all the way to the sheep. We need a boat. You do need a boat. I'm not sure if that's even physically possible. We're definitely not going to do it. The Great Muffalo Herd. So since Muffalo take up more space once they have been butchered, we might actually put a suspension on the butcher creature bill so that we can, like, just put the solid Muffalo there. So, Blitz needs a work order. So we're just gonna say firefight, yes. Doctor, occasionally. Patient, yes. Bed rest, yes. Basic, we'll make you this flip switcher. Switch flipper. Do you have a gun? No, you have a club. We'll make you, how about this? Ling has other things to do for now. So we're gonna make you the full-time researcher. Just so Ling can do other stuff. And then you can craft. I know that you can build stuff good. But we don't know if you're going to stay in the colony or not. So I'd rather Ling's construction skill keep going up for now. Trying out a new schedule just to see how we feel. The party has... Did nobody come to the party? Why did the party get called off? Did nobody come to Blitz's party? Oh no. There's puke. Okay, but like, yeah, but... Oh my god. There is some puke. I've cleaned up at least the puke. The trade caravan's gone. Goodbye, trade caravan. That's fine. So, some would say that having a door by your freezer is a bad idea because they're tracking in dirt from outside. And I would agree. But also, I just need escape routes if the base gets surrounded. So we can go north, south, east, or west. And we have different ways to go through the base. It's nice for choke points if raiders get in. And it's nice to do the classic old-fashioned strategy of luring them around and breaking them up that way. He needs a bed. Yeah, well, that's too bad, isn't it? Good thing for him, we have 2 beds already. I'll take things that Etalyx would have figured out by himself in about 5 minutes for 100. Dude, this blessing of a Muffalo herd may single-handedly keep us alive. Heal root ready to harvest. Ooh, hang on. Tons of heal root ready for a chance at harvesting. We gotta take that. By the way, we finished paving the barracks. Now if we just tidy it up a bit, it might actually be a decent barrack. It looks pretty good in here, actually. We got a chair, 2 stools, and a good quality table. Wow. Wow. Spacious interior. Extremely comfortable. This place is so cushy. I've been extremely comfortable recently. Decent barrack. That's better than crappy. That's only a -3. I just like sharing the sleeping space. That's still only a -3. My bedroom is so cool. I have stools, dude. Stools. You're right about that. Extremely comfy. I don't even know where the extremely comfy comes from. Is it just a really nice quality bed? This is the good quality bed, yeah. Does that make a huge difference? Comfort 0.75 for normal. Comfort 0.84 for good. Double bed is also 0.84 if you're good. Randy, do something, please. Get out of here, Owen. You're in. Your namesake is in the game, Owen. Shut up. I'll sacrifice the Owen first. Don't tempt me. That's not mine. Then change your name. Okay, because I'm not changing my character's name. I was here first. You didn't even bet. Where are those channel points? Sienna Rinze-Sia, Prime Counselor of the Accord of Waquayam, is requesting a favor. Her friend Antonio Tony Cefalu is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host her at Corpse Haven for 16 days. Tony will not work. Tony appreciates quality accommodations. You will gain goodwill with the Accord of Waquayam if you keep her average mood above 50%. That's, no. Goodbye. I can barely keep my own colonist mood above 50%, much less a stranger who doesn't work. You can learn about my culture with, whatever the RimWorld equivalent of Wikipedia is. We need some more stone. So we can pave all this. Let's do... slate slab. All the way around the outside. Mosaic in the middle. And then just random paving in between. Ling is loving building the floors. Okay, power is getting a little close. We are researching solar panels, though. We have a second heater. Dude, we have 2 heaters. Is that allowed? 3? We have 3 heaters. We're doing it. We have 3 dispersed heaters with a central steam geyser heating system to top us off. It's 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Temperature's looking good. Only thing that can kill us now is a cold snap. Freezer is actually full of food. It's just not very clean. You could have puked outside, dude. All right, bye. No, do that again. Thank you. The Muffalo hunt is continuing to go too well. We've actually got a potato harvest going in here, 24% grown. We got full power wind turbines right now, which is a beautiful thing, watching these batteries climb. I would like to build additional batteries for the bad times. Which bad times will just be anytime we're not getting wind power right now. We also kind of need to save some power for, or some steel for the solar panels. Owen, why are you about to have a snap, buddy? Unsightly. 8 without table. I guess maybe we need more table. We have 2 tables. You guys could eat at either one. Lance held high's yeoman ceremony. Have a side link. Yes, I will accept this after they sleep. Please don't break. We're almost done with this whole steel pocket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need more. I sure hope Blitz joins the colony. I sure hope Ling Lang and Lance stop making love while everyone's in the room with them. Okay, there's nowhere else for you to sleep. We can't make you personal bedrooms. Dog. Hello. This is an excellent quality marble animal sleeping box. It's only for small dogs. That's not a small dog, that's a big dog. Okay. Well. I guess animal sleeping spot is all we can do until we can get beds. I could make a bed out of light leather though. Do we have, how much light leather do we have left though? Only 27? Could make it out of blue fur? But we need blue fur for clothes. I need blue fur for clothes. Speaking of, Blitz doesn't have a parka. Uh-oh. We'll just make one more of everything. Let's forbid the bowler hats from using most leathers. You know what? Just do whatever. Okay, but except for blue fur, we need that for the parkas, like honestly. The blue fur parkas are super nice. Wait, are you taking drugs? Oh, wait. You have a chemical fascination, but we're on a no drug policy. Which is, that means this is only for addictions. You don't have an addiction, you have a tolerance. This is 2 different things. Fascination overrides policies. Really? He will ignore directives to not use recreational drugs and will consume more than a normal person. Well, okay then, I guess. There you go. He's gonna take all of it for himself. That was for the colonists. To use when, like, either in a really poor mood or just to fight psychic waves. It'll help him like it here. Yeah, maybe he'll stay.
Hey, you guys got any more of them drugs? I'm looking for a permanent residence in this colony if you do.
I'm gonna have Owen drink a little Saikai tea to help with the gunshot wounds. Lowers pain, lowers tiredness. Psychite is actually, like, something we want to look into the long-term production of. Let's do this, actually. We're gonna have Blitz be researcher second. No, just actually finish work on the solar panels. And then we'll have you be primary cleaner. I don't want you to force wear the parka, but I just want you to look at the fact that there is a parka there. But I can't change outfits. So how is the cold for you? You're good at down to 0. Okay, so at least you've got clothes. Sheep wool tribo wear is probably decent, and you got a jacket. Dog just ate some tea. No way. Dude! Why? Bad dog. Okay, new animal zone. Animal, animal. Go here. Well, we need to train the dog. Who's gonna do handling? Owen or Lance? Probably Lance. We'll make that a top priority, I guess. Also, let's go ahead and do this now that we actually have a little bit of both crops and meat. We're gonna make kibble. So we have like, we only have one animal, so let's say 1,000 kibble. Radius like 70. Pause when satisfied, and then unpause when it's down to like 250. Okay, that'll help. And then when we have a spot for the kibble to go, then we'll be able to feed the dog without the dog stealing all the stuff. Can you make it like a food bowl for dogs? Or is that a mod? Oh. Was that a mod that I'm thinking of? I don't see one. Okay, well in that case I'll just make a important stockpile that's only for kibble. I wanted a bowl, though, because a bowl would be much cuter. A group of tribespeople from the Boa Boa Pact have arrived nearby. That guy. Shack of Supplies quest. There's some valuable items not far from you. A water skip side trainer and mind screw. A one-use superdose of mechanites that trains the power through your eyeball. To douse a target area in water, extinguishing fires. The water is archotechnologically skipped from distant bodies of water or underground aquifers. Yo, that sounds pretty sick. Mind Screw inflicts continuous pain on the user. Mind Screws are used by some authorities as long-term punishment. Some even install them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. I don't know what that's for. I don't really know. Oh, gloomy furniture. That's a good mod. Okay, it's a Bo versus basically Lance held high and Owen. Blitz at least has 4 melee, so I guess we'll flank with you. Are they preparing or are they going? I didn't read. I never read that, and then I always ask about it afterwards. I'd say we should instigate the fight if they're not going. Especially while it's still daylight. And we can get some free shots. Oh god. Bait successfully acquired, I guess. Alright, hold on. I got an idea. We're gonna go here, here, and you two around the side. Oh, they stopped. That's your downfall. Okay, I'll definitely hit you on the next one, for sure. Okay. Might need a little practice. Maybe we should have kept everybody close. Rhino's thinking about it. This is a cat and mouse game. Okay, this... Why do we suck? Lance, dude, you have an 11! Very skilled professional. I know you got gut worms, but your sight is 100%. That hit the wall in front of you. Okay. I guess you just needed some warm-up shots. That was a heart, straight through the heart's one shot, one kill, I guess. Never mind. We did. Everyone have a celebratory plate lunch in 4-degree Fahrenheit weather. Someone's got to bury that guy. Owen, would you please bury Rhino the Wizard? Thank you. Actually, your mood's the worst. I should have had someone else do it. And on top of that, a celebratory research. Right, Blitz? Research complete. Solar panels, electricity generation. It's time to get powered up. I forget how I like to do this. I don't think this is ever going to be perfect. And that looks kind of ugly, but I guess it gets the point across. This is just a super unfortunate spot to build our power system because we ultimately want to build back here, and we don't want the power at the front of the base. But I also really don't want... Like, I didn't want to build way back here and then have to run a power line all the way up yet. So, but now that we can, I'm thinking plan for the future. Okay, let's just plan for the future here. Okay, and then we'll do this.
This is the sub sound.
Okay. So we'll prevent all these from being built. We'll just make... Let's just start with one. There is a temptation. The power's just running out. We need to get this going now. I was tempted to just do, like, a dig. But that's a big dig. And also, People don't like digging that long because it's gonna be dark, it's gonna be ugly, it's not pretty, and their mood suffers. So maybe we'll just do that later. We'll do that later. Keep it easy for now. No more power generation here. This was just short term. We can always deconstruct these if they survive. I only dig in pretty places. Exactly. Let's unsuspend the butcher creature bill also. Oh.
A pack of man-hunting alpha beavers have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, they will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They won't attack powered-off turrets, so turn the turrets off to save them.
It's two. Two alpha beavers. By the way, the rest of the animals are dead on the map, so good luck, I guess. I didn't notice that the rest of the wildlife was gone. Good thing we froze all these muffalo bodies and are simultaneously growing potates. Don't know. Local rabbit has joined the alpha beavers in the uprising against the humans. Guagardu, a tribesman of the White Seal Lobi, has learned that Blitz is being hosted at Corpse Haven. He is enemies with Blitz and wants to see him dead. He will send you $100 worth of Glitter World medicine if you kill him while he is staying at your base.
Is your life worth 2 Glitter World medicine, Blitz?
I refuse. Don't worry. Blitz, you're way more valuable to me than 2 Glitter World medicine. I didn't know that was an optional event, but now I do, and that's pretty cool. Intellectual crafting, construction, shooting is way more valuable than 2 Glitter World medicine. I do need to interrupt all of your sleep schedules for this breaking announcement. The announcement is everybody's okay. This is really, really annoying. I'm building a limestone wall. Sorry, Snowman. I gotta close this off. This is becoming unbearable. They keep flanking. Okay, guys. Gotta slow him down. We shot off his ear. Alright, I don't like what I see here from everybody. We're gonna back it up. We're gonna back it up. We're gonna try and take this somewhat serious. I don't want any infections. You got plenty of time. Okay, the other ones are coming. Nice shot! All right. All right, Ling, you may have gotten a single bite in your left arm, but we will patch it up shortly. Blitz will tend to you. Dead. With a 6 medical skill. 32% tend, and you did it before the lights flickered. Oh, speaking of the lights flickering. Does the lamp draw power when it's not even turned on? Because it seems like it does, but that might have been a coincidence. Anyways, animal sleeping spot. Do we even have plain leather? We're going to. You can sleep in here by the heater. Oh man, you still got gut worms! Unbelievable. No! Ranty! Oh, you bastard! Blight has been discovered on the potato plants. You should cut or burn the affected plants before the blight spreads. Well, alright. There's no sowing. Just cut them all down. Cut them all down. We're just gonna go another rice harvest. And work on our little choke points.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, let's put another. I don't know why you prioritize. Here's what we can do. Let's just make the cook. Oh God. Letting all the air out. But it's fine. It's almost gone, and then the door will close. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got the muffalo all blue-furred. We're making some more meals with the meat that we already have. I would love to make some kibble, too. I might just force the kibble right now. Just so I can limit the Huskies' movement throughout the base. Okay, we got 75. That's a good start. Animals do not go here. Sorry, dog. You can bark thud paw all you want, but I made you kibble, okay? You should be happy. So, anyways, the blight, dude, the blight spread so fast. It's been one day, and it went from like 60% of the crops to 100% of the crops in no time. By the way, thanks, Gooch Cooch, for the Ram World 9-month sub. How you doing, dude? Welcome to stream. Good evening. Boldface also back for 20 months. Thanks for the double tier 1 sub. Gooch and Boldface. Howdy. So we're going to swap this back to rice. If the kibble's in the no dog zone, can he eat? No. This is not in the no dog zone, though. Good try. Let's clean up the barrack real quick, shall we? Try to make this place look a little nicer. We're also training, our puppy in the arts of hauling. We got 3 out of 7. Also, 2 of our batteries are full. So we're gonna swap those off. Really need someone to come in here and fix the crop situation. Like, okay, if that's a plant cutting task, let's have Owen do it. There you go. And we'll be back in ship-shape condition in no time. We're working on a solar generator for a little bit more consistent electricity. That's cool. Continuing to dig into this vein that we've got. We didn't get the alpha. Oh, these are just Scaria alpha beavers. We should not allow fresh corpses here. I guess there may not have been space. Power! Hey, wait, actually, wait. Why is there no power? Are both of these off? Oh. That explains a lot. Oops. I was wondering why it was flickering. Okay, I will allow sewing. And we'll wait until it is ready for the light to come back on. Well, I'll just go ahead and flip it because it'll be tomorrow anyways. All right, Blitz, what are you up to? Hauling steel to the power conduit. There's like one piece left. And cleaning the base, a new crowd favorite. That's what everyone likes to see best. Interesting that they prioritize the outside over the inside. Okay. The knight Nectaros, Metochis of the Broken Empire, needs people to help set up a training ground. He wants one colonist to come with him for 10 days. If you agree, you can get 4 Glitterworld medicine and 16 jade. Or some honor. No. But I will probably accept the yeoman ceremony tomorrow. Blitz is hiding in room due to the awful barrack. Sorry? Is it awful? I don't think it is. It looks, it hasn't changed. But okay, if you say so, it's the same barrack that everyone else says is decent. Just because you don't like. Why is it awful now? I don't know. Chat, it's negative 27F outside. Our 3-heater steam geyser setup is working. So that's nice. Good to see a plan come together. 2 heaters is also enough for the crops, so we judged that correctly. You just walking around watching everybody sleep? Standing over their bed while they're sleeping in it? Maybe trying to stay warm? Wishing that they had Owen's spot next to the vents, possibly. It's puppy training time! Here's some kibble, Thudpaw. You failed. We'll try again later.
Bleh. I ate some of that kibble. I don't know why. I just... Thudpaw was eating it and it just looked so good, so I just had to try some myself.
At least clean up after yourself. Thank you. This is kind of a nasty room. We got more slate, though, so why don't we work on more floors? Okay, let's do... digital slate. with a mosaic corner piece and just continue the stone slab border. There you go. All right, the rice is replacing the blighted potatoes. Very sad. It's not going to be a ton of food, but it'll help support us. The winter is going to be long, and we need to keep the fridge stocked. We got a hare and a snow hare on the map. We need to eliminate the threat. It's going to be real upsetting if Blitz doesn't stay with the colony. Because things are going just so much smoother with a fourth colonist. Little hesitation there. Trying to shoot from the maximum possible distance. No. That's not gonna work. Terrible angle. Bye. Okay, good job, Lance. You let a bunny walk away. You could have just walked up to it point blank, probably. Now there's a polar bear. Okay. Everyone together. We're gonna come kill the polar bear. I know you could be doing other more important things. Please don't run off the map. This is actually like kind of an awkward spot. Okay, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Uh-oh. That was a lot of blood. Consume. No! I'm not gonna make somebody just eat a raw polar bear this time. Didn't I tell you not to go in there? Wait a second, you're not restricted. Kind of defeats the purpose of making an animal zone if you don't put the animal in the zone. So, duly noted. There's a lot of things to think about. Imagine hauling a polar bear by yourself. True. True. We just need to finish this solar generator. I might just force somebody to do it. Uh-oh. Backup battery. I need more power. Okay, Ling, we're gonna help you. We don't have components? We already used the wow, I guess we have been building a lot of heaters and wind turbines. I didn't realize that we didn't have components. We definitely have some spots, and we have some spaceship debris. Let's go for the easiest pickings first, though. Speaking of spaceship debris, I think this is the closest one. Probina Katakalon, a military cook, calls from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Broken Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Corpse Haven. She knows the location of outposts containing everything needed to develop psychic powers, but if you accept, you will become an enemy of the Broken Empire. I am not ready to become an enemy of the Empire yet. So I will decline. However, I will accept my ceremony. Ooh, 8 tasty components. The ceremony is at hand. Let's have everyone group up. Do I have to what? Don't wait in the freezer, guys. You could go anywhere else, not the freezer. All right, they're here. I am sorry, Your Majesty, for the dirtiness of my base. We will clean now. All right, we don't have time to clean. Lance, it's time for the ceremony. I didn't know you guys were coming over so soon, or else I would have gotten cleaned up more.
Lance Held High has received the title of Yeoman from the Broken Empire. Lance Held High has gained her first level of Psylink. She is a Psycaster. To use psychic powers, she must have built up psi focus through meditation. The effectiveness of this meditation is increased if the person can focus on a specific object while meditating. Different people can focus on different objects. This depends on the person's backstories, traits, and titles. You can see someone's focus types by looking at their info card. Lance Held High automatically learned Pain Block. Lance Held High knows Pain Block. Block pain pathways in the target's brain for a short time. This can allow a person to move and act, even with grievous injuries, which would normally incapacitate them. Can be used on yourself, humans, or animals. That seems like good. We might even be able to use that just occasionally on Owen to block the gunshot pain. But we need some psi focus first. Wait, how do you even be able to use that ability? Okay, like this, and it will take 2% psi focus and generate heat. Okay. Let's give this a try. Where's Owen? Owen! Oh, you have to be in the room? Pew! How long does that last? Psychic anesthesia. Oh, it's only 3 hours. Oh. Ah, that's still good. Owen, come here. I want to mess with your brain. So it's especially good for trying to retreat people off the battlefield. You can, like, just look at them, give them a psi block, pain block, and then let them retreat themselves. That's pretty good. And they're gone. Did you really come all the way down here for 5 steel? Bye. Oh, they just built the solar generator. Blitz constructed it. We have solar power. Up to 1,700 watts, it looks like, of extra power. Which is close to what the wind turbine's making individually by themselves right now, but still, it's a lot more consistent than the wind turbines, at least during the day. Chat, we're doing it.
we got all sections of the base cordoned off from each other. And we're just going to make something super basic. I would say even concrete in here is only 20. It's only 20 steel. And then the whole base will be paved. Which we did not have that luxury in the last 2 campaigns, did we? Now all we really need are some lights in here. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think like our next objective would just be create another grow zone right there. And once we can support 2 grow zones, just have both of them on the rich, super rich soil up there. I don't think, were there any pockets of rich soil down here? I don't really think there were. It's hard to see with the snow the way it is. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and take a quick pee break. I'm gonna make a save. I will let the game keep going. We'll do 1x. Okay, 1x while I'm gone. Take care of the base for me. All right. And I'll be back in just 5 minutes.
This is the sub sound. This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
we alive? We alive?
Oh, it's sleepy time.
All right, let me stretch. Okay. And we're back. Ding, 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 ding. Look how productive. Oh, what's this? I was stretching. A machine collector named Chris Chan is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If Chris Chan survives the impact, Chris Chan will be badly wounded. Chris Chan is from the Accord of Waquiam. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Otherwise, he will return home and spread goodwill between your factions. Chris Chan has a gunshot wound in their left leg, and they're suffering from hypothermia. They have an annoying voice and are abrasive. Two interesting characteristics. "11 intellectual, 11 crafting, 7 artistic." Who's the fastest colonist that we have? I think they all are about as fast as oh, he's not that far away. So problem is we don't have a bed. So here's what we have to do. We have to do a little micromanagement. We're gonna just make a random spot. So that someone can rescue. Simultaneously, we have an actual bed, which we will install. The barracks are kind of out of space unless we move this table over. I kind of just wanted to have that light centralized. Bed. I don't know, dude. I guess for now, like, anything works. And then the idea is going to be that we mine this and then create... I can't really use steel. Limestone's gonna take a long time. Huh. Well. Nonetheless, we're gonna do that. I need to save the limestone, though. Do we? I don't really want to use marble. We do have some slate. And then we need a door. Okay. So the purpose of this room is basically going to be like hospital slash guest room. And I really need a prison, too. It would probably be smart to do like this. And then like that. Kind of just like separate these. Just so that bad guys have to go all the way around, which is really nice. And then we could even have the prisons face the outs. Well, hang on. If we mine that, smooth that. How much space do we have? That's a vent. We could just move the vent. This area sucks. I didn't really think this through. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Wait. No. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I guess you could have two cells that face into each other. It's not a big deal. You just go through one cell to get to the other cell. It's a little weird. If we cared that much, we could just do that. And if we cared even more... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. It's pretty close to working, though. Hey, there we go. Okay, got it. Got it. I got it. Done. 3 cells, and we'll have a door that goes through there. It's a little messy. Oh, anyway, kind of getting distracted from the task at hand, which of course is rescuing the transport pod individual. Did they die? Wait. Chris Chan. We can't chat. Chris Chan is up. Chris Chan stood up. That's not supposed to happen for transport pod. How am I supposed to save this person without knocking them out? He might fall back over. Is he tending to his own wounds? Self-tending? With 2 medical skill? Oh my, you did it. You did it 0%. Fantastic job. Oh. God. We killed them. Jesus. Lance held high, bashed Chris Chan with her left fist, bashing his right leg and tibia. Chris Chan perished. And we lost 12 relationship. Which I don't even know how to check now. We lost 12 relations with, the Accord of Waquiam. Okay, to be fair, Chris Chan was probably gonna die of hypothermia before escaping the map anyways. So we did you a kindness, but that being said, Lance held high is the classic case of potentially future royal candidate who has a secret, dirty past. This is Lance held high's oopsie moment. No one else technically saw it happen. Like Owen and Blitz weren't there yet. So Lance held high has a few moments to concoct a story to tell the others about how when they investigated the crash pod, this Chris Chan individual was already dead. However, Owen the Wizard is going to be responsible for burying the body and will notice the haphazard gunshot patchwork. And then maybe start to question how they died so soon after the transport pod crash, if they had already had time to shoddily cover over their bandage. Also possibly investigating this blood splatter on the butt of Lance Held High's gun. Speaking of, we're suffering high. It's negative 30. Ooh, it's a little chilly in here, chat. Even with 3 heaters and our central heating, it's cold. We probably just need a heater in here, spreading the heat throughout the base. Chris Chan is dead. It's very sad. We need to get heaters on ASAP. We only have 12 steel. Oh, no, we got more. We got more. Blitz has offered to join the faction. Blitz believes he is happy at Corpse Haven and wishes to join you permanently. Channel point predictors, rejoice or cry. Blitz joined the colony freely. Complete prediction, channel points rolling out. It was 57% to 43%. There were 1.8 million channel points on the line. The biggest winner was Botap, who put 100K down. With a ratio of not quite 2 to 1. 70% gains. I accept. You have completed the quest of Forlorn Traveler. Sick. And Blitz has permanently joined the colony, and now we must name Blitz. So instead of doing the super RNG, we're gonna do a challenge of speed. A challenge of speed. So if you have 100,000 channel points, prepare yourselves. Because do not delete 50K at a time. I am going to open the 100,000 channel point redemption to name a character. Momentarily. So get your finger on the trigger. And go. Kyra Tovey has probably has like a bot that does this. I don't even think a human can do that twice in 2 back-to-back campaigns. Kaibo is Blitz. And it's not a potato this time. Ling? You're already working on the heater. Did they take all the steel? Time someone out for 10 minutes? Kyra Toby. Okay. Wow, 100,000 channel points used for a completely different purpose. Big channel point dump. How much steel do we need for this heater? Like 36. Need warm clothes. We're doing our best, dude. Only one person is cold, and it's Kaibo. But Kaibo just put on our clothes. Oh, you got a helmet. Oh, that's what it is. You don't have... Since you just joined the colony, we can change your stuff now. That makes sense. Etalyx, explain farm, please. It's a box the size of a sun lamp with 2 heaters in it and a roof to grow crops. It's very cold in the tundra, so that keeps the crops warm when they get sunlight. And it's on rich soil, so they grow faster. Don't fail. Hey, another heater. Okay, that'll help a little bit. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 heaters plus our central steam geyser heat. We also need somebody to mine this marble so we don't get locked in here. Oh, look at them go! Team build stuff! Team build stuff fast. Now, it's gonna be a little harder to heat these. Not to mention the drain on power we're gonna have. I'm thinking 2 heaters. Maybe even just leave this and smooth it. And then we'll build you a bed, you a bed, you a bed. And we're gonna do 1 heater, 2 heater. And then we should have already done this, but vent. Oh, there's no, oh, we're gonna have to do this. Oops, oh my God, there's too many vents, but I kinda have to. These are gonna be like separate prison cells. That's a big drain on steel. Yes, I'm aware that I blocked the fridge vents. But right now it's fine because there's no heat allowed in there. We gotta deconstruct this. Build another one. I can just build it 1 higher. Then I'll give them, I guess they need a table. I wish I had a 1x1. They don't need a table. I think they'd rather have a dresser, but you know what? My colonists don't even have a dresser. So you're not gonna get a nicer room than them. So let's just do, let's just do the stinky 1x2 table. I'll make it out of slate, I guess? Dude, this room sucks. I'm in space. What about flipping these around? This one's slightly worse than the rest. What kind of plant pot do you want? Either way, it's gonna cost resources we don't have. We need some potted plants in general. We gotta beautify this place and clean it up. Okay, well, I mean, it's a blob of a base, but it looks like a old-timey, like, super giant flash camera, which is hilarious because it's also where the sun lamp is. Like a 1930s news camera for the newspaper. So Kaibo, you're not really the best researcher. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change where Ling is #1 research. You also have a double fireball passion for construction, so we can bump that up to 1. Ling is great at construction. There's the psychic drone. I knew it was coming. So I would say Ling should do construction as well, but maybe we do growing, mining, and plant cutting first, then construction since we have Kaibo now, and then you research. So 3 out of 4 people are not feeling so good.
A distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse.
So -12. Luckily, we don't have any psychically hypersensitive people. But we're gonna manage a new drug policy and go psychic drone with the idea of, for now, just Psychite T scheduled every day if mood is below 75%. We'll even say 70%. And you can also have a smoke leaf joint if we have any. So does that mean they only take 1, or how many will they do? If it's oh, I guess they'll do more if you do 2 times. Okay, so it defaults to 1 time a day. Sorry, Lance. Well, Lance Held High can do what they want because they have a chemical interest. We have 17 left. Really need somebody on cleaning. I mean, that's a little better. Owen the Wizard became the target of an Arctic wolf.
The animals grow hungry.
There's a mega sloth. Owen's about to have a mental break. Don't worry, I'm watching the wolf. Okay, we need to get the gang. Dude, Owen, I gotta leave Owen alone. We'll try and draw the wolf up here, I guess. Good opening salvo. Good follow-up shot. Not quite 3 for 3, but the wolf is running away, and Lance Held High is now the target of the wolf, unsurprisingly. Shot off the left ear. It's getting close. Good job. You gotta have a little faith. Kaibo, haul that in for me. All right, let's give a little background info on our family. Owen, the wizard, Tyronian, was born a vat-grown soldier. Owen the Wizard wasn't made as a person, but an instrument of destruction. Grown in a bioweapon facility and taught combat during his accelerated growth, Owen the Wizard still has a proclivity for combat of all kind, and an aversion to human contact. This disables doctoring and wardening. +4 shooting and melee. In adulthood, became a low-wage worker. Wow, apparently being a vat-grown soldier did not have Oh yeah, we do want to mine this. Did not have the job perks that we expected. You are super immune. Naturally powerful immune system Owen will gain immunity much faster than normal and can survive illnesses that would often kill others. Pew pew pew. Owen the wizard just likes pulling the trigger and shoots faster but less accurately. And is exceptionally beautiful with an exotic yet familiar facial structure and an arresting gaze. People are attracted to him before he even opens his mouth. I have to remod Kairotobi for like the 3rd time today. I almost wrote Kairobobi. Ling Lang was a sickly child, kind of the opposite then. As a child, Ling Lang suffered from a rare disease. Quarantined in a hospital, he had minimal human contact and got very little physical exercise. In the sterile hospital environment, however, he became very familiar with science and medicine. -2 melee and construction and social, but +5 medical and intellectual. In adulthood, became a colony settler. Ling Lang was a settler on a new colony world. Such a life requires a jack of all trades at basic hands-on tasks. We got that construction back. Mining and plants back, too. Lance Held High was a caravan child. Born on an herb world merchant ship to an entrepreneurial mother and an absent father. Born male, she disliked boy stuff and got into her mother's things all the time. Eventually, she traveled with her mother to a glitter world and spent her savings on a body she was happy with. Surprised that you're not a transhumanist. We have a chemical interest and an annoying voice. +2 artistic and +2 social. Bounty Hunter. Lance Held High was a bounty hunter on a massive glitter world. She worked sensitive assignments for extremely wealthy clients and was known for quiet execution and total discretion. +8 shooting and +5 melee. Has a chemical interest, unusual interest in chemical sources of enjoyment, including recreational drugs, but a very annoying voice, particularly grating. Nasal quality. She tends to talk in a barked, garbled phrase. This predisposes others to dislike her. Did something bad happen? Why did the game pause? Something bad happening?
This is the
Is someone being hunted? I mean, the Mega Sloth is here. Who else is here? A warg? Who's hunting who? Oh, the warg versus the husky. Oh. I see. We should probably try to kill the Mega Sloth for the meat. Dude, there's too much kibble! Okay, suspend the kibble bill. What? Oh, Okay, we need to go back to butchering creature. We need to kill the Mega Sloth. We don't have to worry about the dog eating our food again, I guess. So I guess that's good. Just eat the kibble. I can. That's the funny thing. I can eat the kibble. It will not actually be a problem. Okay, we're ready, Mr. Warg. Why did you just stop? Good shot. Nice second follow-up. Third shot. Fourth? 4 in a row! Not 5. 4 in a row is pretty good, though. Hang on, we got... Dude, this heal root. Oh. The work wasn't done yet. Okay, now you miss all your shots, everyone. Don't rescue the warg. Hunt. There you go. How much more heal root is around that we harvested but just didn't pick up? Is this, well, not 13. They still left one. It's frozen and won't spoil, but it's still going to deteriorate. Let's go get the other one. It is rice harvest time!
Yeah. Yeah, food. Extra food.
Need steel. Uh-huh. We really need a vent so the freezer stops being outside. Once you're done with that, prioritize work on the blueprints. Toggle one of these off so we don't lose everything in one explosion. Okay, freezer's back. It's negative 35 in there. There's icicles hanging off all the food. Uh-oh, winter has begun. That wasn't even the worst. It's negative 51, dude. We need some additional blue fur clothes. Make another parka, make another button down. We need toques. Not even a cold snap. You didn't really need to fix that freezer? Yeah, I did. Anything that does not have full walls all around it deteriorates from being outside. Whether or not it's cold, doesn't matter. It's considered outside if there's not walls all the way around. Not to mention, of course, the aspect where any wildlife that wander onto the map can just go in the freezer and eat my food. Which they will. It's so cold outside. It's 52 in here, even with these dedicated heaters. I have no choice but to build another one, really. Why is he planting? So that later, after the crops grow, I can harvest them like I'm doing now and eat them. Generally, that's the reason why you plant anything, though. It's not specific to this case. Farming, how does it work? How and why does it work? Everyone needs warm clothes, which, yeah. But, like, also, what do you want me to do? We're working on it. I'm working on some blue fur parkas right now. And then, I need to get... Dude, we need a lot of steel. Oh, wait. No, we don't want that. Cancel that. We want that one. Okay, let's see what everyone's up to. We're working on the prisoner quarters. What we may do is just kind of like do one at a time. That way it kind of... Oh. Oops, I may have neglected the angry rabbit. I did not apparently take that seriously enough. We're gonna forbid that door real quick. I'm glad Thudpaw got in time. Okay. Maybe we took that exactly as seriously as it deserved. Dude, 400 rice. Okay, so what I'm gonna try is... Let's just do another rice harvest. Why not? And then we'll do potato if we live that long. At least they're primarily working inside. And even though it's negative 35, the crops are still at like a 56, 57 degree temperature. What's the minimum temperature they'll grow? 32. So we can actually like hold off on that extra heater unless there's a cold snap. If there's a cold snap, we're in some serious, deep muck. Hey, psychic drone's over, so we're gonna take everyone off of that policy. I think the Psykite T did its job. High on Psykite, giving us some nice mood multipliers. Growing our own Psykite would be fantastic. Yeah, the geyser is putting in a lot of work. Geyser, I think this geyser strat, super steel expensive, but also, it's just topping off all the heat. Which, by the way, I'll just address this now, because you have to talk about this every time you stream, every time you play RimWorld, every time you stream it. Heaters only work if they absolutely need to. So in the event that the geyser puts off too much heat, the heaters will automatically power down to 18 watts instead of 175 during that time in which they are not needed. So they automatically manage their own power consumption. Therefore, the geyser is actually reducing the electric burden on the colony. Which is primarily, let's be honest, the sun lamp is the big drain. And if we do a second lamp, then we're gonna need additional solar generators here. For which we need steel, and for which we need more components. Let's have somebody, Kaibo, come grab the hat. And you take the components. All right, we got the... Oh my god, dude, it's almost... We'll just make it into a non-prisoner. Is it cold? How cold is it? Oh, it's -9. Heaters. Oh, I forgot the heaters. Transport pod! What do I do? Do we have enough? I don't think we have any steel, do we? We have 13 components and that's it. What do? Because I'd like them to be in their own room, but I guess that's not fully necessary. We could just leave the door open for now. An artificer named Maker is crashing nearby. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. He is from your enemy, Finbia. Oh. He's your enemy. Well, now it has to be for prisoners. But we're not done. Woo! Fast learner, but a body purist. Crafting 14 double fireball passion, construction passion, intellectual double fireball passion, and shooting passion. All around good potential colonist. The problem is heat. So what we probably do is just move that there. It's gonna make us a little colder, and it's not gonna be enough to heat this whole space. But it's gonna get it above the bare minimum, hopefully. Can't leave this door open though. Maybe it's not going to get us above the bare minimum. It's still 30 degrees. Oh, man. Well. It's a space heater. I mean, it's above freezing, so I guess that's good enough. Now, how tough are you to recruit? Only 10 resistance. All right, we have to treat this seriously and give you the medicine. All right, Dr. Ling Lang. I mean, the heater's keeping it around 50. Just stay under the covers. Okay, now, no more. Cover the bleeding with heal root. The rest, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Your prison cell is very much a work in progress, Maker. We're not quite there yet. But we're working on it. Chat, we gotta hunt this Mega Sloth time, I think. We only have 2 guns, though. How fast is Mega Sloth? 4.8. We are 4.6. Mega Sloth is faster than us. And we definitely can't do it with only 2 guns. I don't think. But we need the extra food. That being said, we do just have a fresh harvest of rice, so it's not like we're desperate with 28 meals. And there's more rice growing underneath it. I'm not ready to hunt the sloth yet. Not until we get at least a 3rd gun. Catch the tiles under the door. We're also gonna need to smooth basically all of that. Then we'll probably just do some basic floors in here. Well, I mean, we have slate, so we may as well pave them, I guess. There you go. Okay. Construction level 6. Things are going pretty good. We just need more steel and more wood. So that means chase down more of these distant trees. I accidentally designated it anima. Where is it again? Here it is. Don't cut down the anima tree. Parentheses haunted. Wanmin says, thanks for all the... Oh, actually I missed 3 subs going back as far as an hour ago. My apologies. Arvarax said, this is a thing, apparently. What's up, Arvarax? Appreciate the 15 months, dude. Sorry I missed your sub. Wanmin says, thanks for all the laughs for 20 months. Much appreciated, Wanmin. Thanks for thinking that I'm funny. Just kidding. You're actually laughing at things that chat say. Just kidding. They're not funny. Chargoth, thanks for the gift sub to Gastus as well. Gastus. How you doing? What up, Chargoth? I'm funny, though.
Okay, then say something funny. Alright, then say something funny.
So let's start looking for the next pocket of steel. Sure. We'll go for that. Then what? Let's make a save real quick. I think you guys are getting 60 FPS. What's the temperature outside? Negative, well, it's been negative 52 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm gonna open DX Story to make sure you guys are getting the full 60 FPS. We have established chat can't see over 24 frames. That's true, but just in case. See if this looks any smoother to you. In a few seconds. Like now. Is that smoother? Or the same? Seems the same. Okay, it may have already been working fine, but this will be better once the game, assuming we live long enough for more things to be on the map. 360p, gang. How can you even read anything? Serious pain. Let's do this. Drink some tea, Owen, before you snap. And then go to bed. I don't know about drinking Psychi tea before sleeping, but... I love having this energy! Isn't it supposed to keep you awake? Dull Barrack. Not only that, I had to share it with other people. Unsightly environment. Uh-oh. An eclipse! It's gonna stop our single solar generator. Well, we're hopefully gonna get a 5th colonist. Owen the Wizard. Don't say I didn't try to help you with the Psykite tea. Smash is going to smash items, furniture, and structures at random. Good thing we don't have a stack. We have 13 components, but we don't have a stack. So it could be worse. Just don't break the heaters, please. Random wall here, random wall there. It's funny when they focus the same wall multiple times. I mean, it's not funny, it sucks, but you know what I mean. Ooh, or when they break a power conduit. That's a sneaky one. that can actually be kind of annoying. So I think when Maker comes to, we're gonna have some new options with possible future, like I think we're gonna have to just kind of compare Maker to Ling, and they kind of cover some of the same bases. But we can have a full-time researcher at that point, I think. We need someone to full-time clean as well. I volunteer Lance Held High to clean after they're done handling, wardening. Oh, by the way, did Thudpaw get trained? Thudpaw did get hall trained, chat. Hall trained dog is good. Backup power. Someone's got to handle this. Where is everyone? Everyone is gone. I don't want to interrupt the prisoner talk. We need more generators. Ling is throwing a party. Okay, maybe this party won't be canceled. Like the last one was. The last party was, kind of went out with a whimper. The party has been called off. Okay, never mind. You know what? Is the problem that there's not a good party spot? I'll make you guys a party spot. That's the second time that's happened. Man, you guys look normal. You guys look like normal things are happening. What's up with that? Why are you guys just like playing? Are you allowed to just be playing RimWorld? Without constant raids? Is royalty worth it? I don't know. Do you have money? Is anything worth it? I mean, yeah. If you have money, it's worth it. If you don't have money, it's not worth it. Pretty much works like that. How much do you... Okay. Listen, this is a little judgmental on my part. And I'm picking on you. Because you're not the first person who's asked that question. However, I feel like if you have, whether purposefully or accidentally, seeked out a stream on the game in question, and it's implied that you already own the original game, to me that says you like the game enough that to you it's worth it, because people who didn't care wouldn't have gone to a RimWorld stream. It's a lot of effort to go through for something that you're, you know, neutral on. So it sounds like you're already predisposed to thinking it's worth it. You just need someone to push you over the edge. At that point. I don't own RimWorld. I wasn't talking to you, Zagman. Not everything is about you, okay? Here, everything is about me. They were asking me. No, me. Speaking of, what quest do we have? Shack of Supplies. We can go get... Oh, dude, the water skip side trainer is actually pretty neat. There's an unknown threat, but it's only a 1-star threat. Where is it? That's not that far. The problem is, okay, how does temperature, like negative 44 degree temperature, work on a caravan? Do they still have, like, frostbite while they're traveling? I guess is what I'm asking. Did they, like, make fires or camp or anything that warms them up? I'll just look it up. Okay, as of 2019... As of 2019, clothes are the only way. Okay. Thrumbo fur parkas is the answer. Is there any way to see? Yeah, I guess. You can see the insulation before you use the resource. All right, what's everybody up to? Chopping wood, that's a good thing to do. Grabbing some steel, that's a good thing to do. Cleaning the snow, that's a great thing to do. Repairing the temper tantrum, also a good thing to do. Now, Maker, here's what I need you to do. I know your room is ugly and it sucks right now, but hear me out. We're gonna work on it. My colonists are just literally prioritizing anything else right now. Like smoothing the floor. At least it's a little warmer in here now. Here's a plant. Wait, did you? Oh, you were smoothing the floor. I thought you were making the plant. Here's some furniture. Oh, it's that song. This is probably the one that got me muted, because I cranked the volume for it. We'll see if it's muted at the same place. And that'll explain a lot. But I just have to hear it. Okay, we need to harbor some of our electricity. Oops, I accidentally clicked deconstruct. 4 batteries that are full, dude.
This is a RimWorld base. We've got a RimWorld base.
We got floors. We got research. We got a stockpile, dedicated stockpile room. We got dedicated freezer. We got dedicated stove and butcher table room. We got a barrack. Don't look at that. And we've got an indoor heated crop zone, baby. We're doing it. So I would personally, I would say that the mega base planning should officially start. Maybe at 6 colonists. We're probably gonna have to make another barrack for a few more colonists, and then like 6 colonists, then we start making the real deal over here. For now, we just need to expand what we got. Don't say mega base.
You're going to bring the curse. Haunted.
That was pretty funny though, how like the title of that stream turned out to be so extremely true. How many extra clothes do we have? I don't really see much. Can't really go wrong having an extra, at least one extra set they can trade out as they see fit. Good news, Maker. Your cell is nearly complete and actually nicer than our barracks to some degree. Ding. 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 The only joy that we have, maybe we should get another wreck. Like a chest table would be good. I'll use 70 wood, I guess. Actually, would have been nice here, right where this plant is. I don't know. Maybe this room is extremely strange. The plant next to the chair bothers me. I think this is the problem. Let's just reinstall the doggo bed. Here. This will make me feel better. Okay, there you go. And then chess table with a bench here and a bench there. Boom. Done. I'm from the EU. Always have to miss the streams and only get to watch the VODs. Excuse me. Alan Jana, have you just considered not sleeping? Also, the EU has cursed this stream. Tribespeople from the Alliance of Galogo have arrived and approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Oh, there's 3, and that's just to the north. We got a single fighter attacking from the southeast. And, oh, 3 more attacking from the east. Oh, God. Uh-oh. This is the real stuff. The challenge has arrived. And we only have 2 guns. So, what we have to do is defeat them piecemeal. It's the only way. Let's head to the choke point. The people from the south, guy from the southeast is not as scary. The people from the north will be able to shoot first. They're gonna have rock cover though, and then we're gonna make a tactical retreat to the base. I know, so what we have to do, I wonder if we poke 1. That's a good question. If we poke 1, is it gonna aggro all 3? Let's find out. Good shot. Good opening shot. Can't see him anymore. Okay, we're gonna move up. I'm gonna move Owen up for backup, possibly. Because I think they see us from here, and they're probably gonna start returning fire. All right, we're gonna back up. As long as you're not shooting, then I'll take some free shots. Come on! There's a hit. All right, back it up again before they start shooting you with the bow. We got pistol coverage and sniper coverage. Come on, guys! Not even in cover, dude. Good shot! All right, they're beginning their assault. Does that include these 2 or 3? I don't think so. I think it's just the top 2. So why don't we just hold our position here? Everyone's mood is good. If we can take these guys out by themselves, best case scenario, and they're melee. Okay, they're melee. That means we need to get our melee ready to intercept. Okay, 2 hits on them. Let's change targets. Good shots, good shots! Okay, now we're gonna change Owen back to this front target.
Good job. They're retreating, but it's too late.
Keeping them slow and now dead. Why do they all have Jade in their pockets? The Jade Raiders. Alright, now for these 3 over here. Take them down one at a time. What do they got? 2 range, 1 melee. Okay, rocks are not going to be our best cover. We're going to tell Thudpaw to hide inside, just in case. I don't know how to do this. Maybe just up here? This is okay spot to fight from? Can't quite reach them from this distance. It's almost nighttime, too. Okay, they definitely see us. But then they back up. Ooh, good shot. Okay, now put it in reverse. Almost in range of Owen, but then they backed off.
I'll teach you to back off.
Yeah, that's right. You better run. Stick around here any longer and I might shoot you again.
Uh-oh. I think everyone's coming, dude. All right, here they come. They're beginning the assault. We honestly don't have the best cover, so we're gonna take a tactical retreat. And they've got way too much cover. Okay, I kind of like this area. We got at least one good shot. All right, we're gonna back it up again. We're gonna spread out a little bit. Okay, change targets to the melee. Owen the Wizard! Revolver bullet pierced Hyena's brain. Missing a brain has caused Hyena to expire. Sharp shooters. Okay, they have found cover. Therefore, we will change targets to the other character for a moment. Because they're flanking up there. Nice chip shot. Shoot him in the torso. Ooh, spicy. Another torso shot through the sternum. The tribespeople are making an attempt to flee. We will pursue with Owen, but there was no need. There is one more, making an approach from the south, and they also have a bow. Kaibo and Ling Lang are having some... They're getting a little frustrated, I think. Where are you going? Because I blocked that off to prevent this exact path. He's in the open.
This is the sub sound.
Don't shoot the melee. Oh my god, they shot Kaibo. In the head, no less. Dead in 18 hours. He's totally exposed, though. Well done distracting them, Kaibo. And literally no survivors, which is unfortunate, but it is winter, and who knows how much food we're going to have anyways, I guess. Focus on the prisoner we've got. All right, Kaibo, go get some rest. The doctor, who doctor? Ling? We probably should just make Lance Held High do it. Because they have the double fireball. Come on, hold it, hang in there, Kaibo. We're gonna patch that head right up. Only a 15% 10 quality. I'm looking forward to your inevitable disease and subsequent demise. 39% tend on the skull crack. I shouldn't have used heal root, but maybe the double heal root will help. Temperature is okay throughout the base. Good raid, everyone. Much needed Z's coming after that. Mr. Int, you came just in time for the most action to date. That was, I think we handled that really well. At least in as much as, you know, tackling each separate group one at a time was really, really good idea. Kaibo's already up and at him. We're gonna clean your blood up real quick. It's a little chilly in the prisoner cell, but hey, they're lucky to be alive and get food every single day. I hope there's no infection. By the way, did we ever get rid of the gut worms? We got a little hypothermia. I think Lance is gonna warm up in here.
This is the sub sound.
There you go. A little hypothermia never killed anybody, right, Chad? Lance is currently our dedicated cleaner, and that's working really well. So it goes cleaning after hunting. Speaking of hunting, elk! Hunt them all. We don't have any space. What we should probably do is just create another spot for kibble to go. Kibble doesn't spoil. Go eat in the battery room. Way too much kibble, dude. Alright, let's actually just turn the bill down. I suspended it, it's fine. I forgot how poorly it's stacked. Alright, let's forbid sowing, and we're gonna change this over to potatoes. Maybe we should keep the rice train going, though. Because that's keeping us well fed, and well, it's already the 6th of winter. Like, we're doing all right. We're doing pretty good. This single, like, sun lamp rice grow zone has been clutch. I think we should start working on another room. Ling is feeding a simple meal to Kaibo from across the map, still recovering from the shortbow injury. I think it's doing a pretty good job of healing. And then it's gonna go mine some steel. We need to bury these bodies though, so let's prioritize that, shall we? Owen is meditating way up here. Okay, or Lance is, I guess. Where are the other bodies? This was just a plant by Randy to put some jade in the base. I can see it from a mile away. Little pocket of steel. We got some wood on the ground. I love that wood is deteriorating from being outside. What do you call being a tree? That was fast. Trees are alive, though. Yeah, do you think wood just deteriorates? As soon as you, like, cut a log and you throw a log outside, you come out, like, 3 days after that and it's just already rotten? Wood from trees, like stumps, branches, and limbs, will take up to 50 to 100 years to decompose, if left whole. Says Google. Kaibo the engineer is binging on psychites. The final straw was unsightly environment. But anyway, chat. Keep arguing with Google. You know better. All right, here you go. Decay by the numbers. Here's a sampling of the findings from research in raw numbers. Half-life of the wood is defined as the number of years it takes for a piece of downed woody debris to lose 50% of its initial biomass. The study used a complex formula to arrive at residence times because, as the researchers noted, the length of time that downed woody debris resides in a forest is not necessarily marked by a distinct endpoint. The shortest one... The shortest half-life is 10 years. That's red oak and big-tooth aspen. We got 20 years red spruce and balsam firs at the top end. Stop making me learn! Damn it! You have learned of a way to escape this planet. The High Stellarch of the Broken Empire will perform a customary visit with any count of his domain upon request. Invite him satisfy his royal needs for 12 days, and all of you can ride the shuttle to the Imperial Flotilla. You may then join the Imperial Court or escape to a new life among the stars. Earning the title of Count means completing quests to earn honor with the Broken Empire. It may take years to finally achieve the title of Count. During his visit, you must keep his mood above 25%. This means providing royal prerequisites like a lavish bedroom. Others will take the opportunity to try and kill the High Stellarch, and will attack with great intensity. Be prepared to defend. He will bring 4 of his personal guards and place them under your command. House them, but the High Stellarch will not complain if they are unhappy or killed. I love how, look at this mood. What's causing this 15% mood? Oh, you know, just 3 debuffs. Owen is very fragile. That's with a 40 catharsis as well. We may need to turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Losing is fun has like a minus 15 hidden mood modifier. That's what I think too. I think you're right. The moods are extremely difficult to maintain. Okay, once we get that 5th colonist, we're gonna go back to researching. Right now, everyone's doing something. And that means we don't need a dedicated researcher yet. I need someone to dig. Oh, Kaibo. Kaibo would be the person to do the digging, but is currently a little indisposed. But our dog is hauling his own kibble. She is grabbing the kibble and just moving it, but not eating all of it. Ling has created a
Masterwork quality wooden stool. Behold its magnificence. Perhaps even consider uninstalling it and selling it. Luxurious stool. So powerful.
Ling has an 11 construction, which is tied with Kaibo for the highest in the colony. We've got a 2nd prison quarters. Not gonna work on the 3rd one until we need to. Let's flip these switches around. Power up the other battery. Okay, you gotta flip the other one though. Those are the rules. We went from I have a lot of food to where's all the food? Oh, we still got 700 rice. Okay, that's fine. That's 70 meals.
Nectaros Chadiles, an acolyte of the Broken Empire, is making
A request. He wants you to take care of 2 timber wolves for 12 days. They are Nectaros' favorite pets, and he wants them to see the world outside of his royal court. Food. On the upside, there are a lot of elk. You've got plenty of kibble. Oh yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I suppose I will. I will accept it for... I just don't want I don't want to do Pain Stopper because it's a little scary. Pain Stopper can get you killed instead of downed. I don't know when to use that, so I guess I'll just go for the honor so we can get closer to that upgrade. We could also get multiple yeomen. I guess that's an option, but we'll just stack it on Lance. Timber wolves have arrived. All right, we're going to put them all in animals go here. Whoa. That noise scared me. Scarlet and Sophia. Howdy, Loladorius. It took me way too long to hit this milestone. Well, I think it took you exactly 2 years to hit the 2-year milestone, actually. So congratulations on waiting that long and subbing. Thanks, Lolador. Good evening. I guess we might need a couple more sleepy spots. We'll queue them up. Thudpaw's got some friends. Arctic wolves and huskies. Maybe distant relatives. Hey, Kaibo, could you come help us out? We got stuff around the base that needs doing. People want to play chess. Feeding the prisoner. They're actually eating at a table. They're super hungry. They don't like the cramped interior, but you're not supposed to. No, I am potates. No, you actually came back. Ready to wake up for a new day tomorrow. We got a poor quality blue fur parka. What types of clothes? Yeah, everybody needs warm clothes, but I don't know what to tell you guys. They're as warm as they can get, all things considered. Seems like we're doing all right. As long as we keep the electricity going. I think this colony gets really difficult to maintain. I don't even want to say it, but there is one thing.
Solar flare.
Oh no, he's just activated the voice activated Randy random events.
If the power goes out and the heat goes out, then we all freeze to death, I think. Without a stockpile of wood. I mean, there is some wood just lying around on the ground. We need a dedicated hauler. We just need more colonists. I think I'm gonna take Kaibo down one crafting and then reverse Lance Held High's cleaning hauling priorities. That way they both cover a different thing. Okay, well, we're going back out to hunt elk. Kaibo is doing exactly what we were just talking about and prioritizing some cleaning. Making everything look nice, keeps mood, spirits up. And we have buried most of the dead people. But we'll make some more spots for the future. I have to do that every time it does that part. I am sorry. You just have to. We're down to a 3.5 resistance on Maker. 5th colonist, maybe. Unless things go terribly wrong. Then we're gonna need a more permanent spot. Kaibo getting a little privacy in there. Turn that into a hospital room for now. What happened up here? Yeah, dude, did we scare all of the... I think the elk ran away. We were hunting elk. I only see the one that Owen is carrying. Maybe they all scattered off the map. Do I smell a boreal forest? No, this is tundra. Kumakisu. There are no trees, and we do not know how to make trees because trees are special. They cannot be planted without a 1,000 research perk. And thus, we cannot plant the trees. We will eat more rice. And we will wait for the rest of the rice to grow, and then we will plant the potatoes. We actually just might do rice again. Yeah, let's just do rice again. Especially if the only animals on the map are 2 snow hares.
The rice will keep us alive. We must grow fast.
Oh, do we actually have a sun lamp out here? Okay, well that changes things. Do we have the power for 2 sun lamps? No. But is that going to stop me from doing this? Also, no. Okay. Mine this as well, so we can go all the way around. And we're just going to create a door in between these two. Couple heaters. Each of you get your own heaters. It's going to be kind of expensive, which is exactly why we're not going to build a power conduit out there yet. There are so many good jams. I don't think that there's any bad songs in RimWorld. Tundra is Frostpunk with electricity instead of coal. True. Fairly accurate. Okay, well. Prepare yourself. Because we're going all the way through to get to there. Good night, Etalyx. Have a good one, Karatopia. Take it easy. We do be frostpunking right now. That is true. Let's check up on everybody. Having a little snack. Going back to harvest some rice. I think we could probably leave that door open. I guess my only fear is the heat. I don't mind the prisoner being a bit more cold than everyone else.
But I love how the crops have more heaters than our human prisoners.
That was pretty fast. Okay, so all the rice has been hauled into the stockpile. We got about 70 meals worth. How much kibble do we have? About 500. We should probably save some of the meat to make more kibble, if I'm honest. If we gotta take care of these dogs for 10 days. Okay, let's go. We can go back to suspending it now. I just wanted to make sure we made some. Ooh, first cargo pods, and it's Pemmican. Aw, Randy does love us. Randy loves us. Where did that Pemmican go? I just found elk. Let's hunt some elk. Pemmican? Pemmican? I lost it. Where is it? Pemmican? I thought it was bottom right. Pemmican? Pemmican? At least I unforbid it first. Can you stop walking all the way up here to pray every single day? It's just too far. We have struck compact steel!
Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
Free steel pocket. Alright, the stockpile room is starting to fill up. We're trying to keep things pretty with the daylilies and the plants. It's looking good. We got another wall. We almost got the actual... Dude! Look at Kaibo go, dude. Look at them go. We are about to have 2 different... Actually, we could do this. I got an idea. Yeah. Got a good idea.
We're gonna have some heel root. We're gonna get some heel root. We're gonna grow some heel root.
Okay. And then on this side, we grow potatoes. Pokeball. Actually is a Pokeball. Now, big problem is called power. I don't have enough. Therefore, we will... Ooh, we did make another wind turbine, though. Sick. Excellent. And it's connected up to the solar generators. The problem is we have to protect all these power generators because raiders are going to make our lives hell. Which is why I do think we should consider at least a medium turn, kind of like just haul all the rocks from out of here to get rid of the cover. And then create a couple of security things. Namely this, for sure. Close that off, kind of force this to be the primary fighting area. Actually, we don't need to do that. I'm just thinking. Let's get the slag out of here, too. I honestly think we just create, like, a nice, secure pocket with... Ooh, what type of barricade? What do we got? Let's just do something baby. I don't care if it's low health. He says now. It's going to regret later. That's okay. Low health is fine. We can regret it later. We're gonna create like a pocket of barricades, but it's gonna be kind of funky. Wait, no, we're gonna do this different. This is going to be our defense zone. And We're gonna alternate 2 barricades, 1 slate wall. And then what we can do is go beyond that in a couple different ways. We can create additional backup walls. Let's go 1, 2. Like this. Basically just a way to retreat if needed. Kind of like a separate, I guess, safe room, quote unquote. Just something to, basically, if somebody's shooting from here, I don't want them to get sniped from over here. You see, because they'll be exposed. So I need a solid middle block to prevent people from seeing to the opposite sides. And then we will create 2 doors. They can hide in here, hole up if they need to in emergency. We could also create a couple, like, hospital beds if we really wanted to. That's a little dangerous, but it might not be a terrible idea. We're just gonna clear everything for now, and I'm gonna forget about this because I really just need the medicine to be safely inside. I don't want it to go out there yet, but that's just for my future use. They can climb over the barricades if they want, and that's fine. Okay. Then, we're gonna do even more. I want to save marble for the floors, but I need slate for floors too. We're just gonna make spiky traps. I wish I could make them all out of wood. We just don't have enough wood. We certainly don't have enough steel. So I'll probably just make... Oh yeah, they can't be next to each other. They're definitely gonna try and, like, walk around the outer edges. I guess that's a better design, huh? Oh, I forgot about this song. This is a jam too, dude. All right, we're gonna put a big hold on all those spike traps. Get that roof covered, and let's get our second farm started, dude. All I need is a little bit more power, a little bit more juice. This is a very interesting base design compared to what I'm used to. Try to make everything symmetrical. This is very much a base born out of immediate needs. How is Maker? I guess good. 1.9 resistance. Woo, it's only 45 degrees in the other farm. Ouch. Oops, we do need this It's negative 37, dude. This farm's barely hanging in there. I don't usually do barracks bases either, so this is a little unique. Should probably clean the dirt in there, though. Keep it looking as fresh as possible. Another rice harvest done. We're actually gaining rice. So I'm tempted to actually swap this crop for real. Once we get the second farm going. I just need to have that redundancy. I feel like you are about to have a mental snap. I'm gonna take you back home, Owen. I'm gonna have you drink a little tea. Wait, was the tea gone?
Chemical interests have taken the tea from us.
I guess we should grow our own tea. Well, no tea for you, Owen. If you have a mental break, just do it safely, I guess. Side note, we are going to need a steel door to guard this. Once it's done from the other side. Okay, you don't need to be on right now.
Good job.
Well done. There's the mental break. I think it was inevitable. Psychotic wander due to awful barrack. Oof. Just don't get hypothermia, Owen. Okay, well, if we're gonna plant potato, you don't plant the potatoes until it's daytime. Ling, they're just gonna freeze.
Dude, oh! Who did this? You're trying to kill us.
Left the door open to the farm. No wonder it's so cold in there. Well, okay, that's expected. These, as long as the rice isn't dying, that's what matters. This one's held open.
Double doors, man. I'm Etalyx. I decided not to come to the first 7 hours of the stream, but now that I'm here, I'm gonna let you know, streamer.
Double doors don't matter if you're not double walled. So, no, I don't need double doors to slow everybody down. There just happened to be a piece of slate chunk that got stuck there somehow.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, you think a sub is gonna make up for that? I don't think so. Get that tier 1 sub out of my face. Try and bribe me, Jeff. It's tough being European. It's like 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. EU. You should have woken up 3 hours ago to watch this stream. $16-month sub. European sub. Give me a break. Who left this elk here, by the way? Dude, the Muffalo are back! Hunt that one and these two. Also, since clearly this is going to be an animal spawn zone, we got to do this. Create a shortcut. It's going to be worth it in the long run. I need some grenades. I need nades. Again. Alright, we gotta turn those heaters back on. Okay, probably don't need that third heater in here, actually. I think the door was just stuck open. So we're gonna reinstall that back in the base. Tomato bean 1, tomato bean 2, tomato bean 1, tomato bean 2. Imagine not basing your entire sleep schedule around my streams. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is honestly a pretty good, like, spot to attack from. The best thing that we can do to make it, like, super legit is mine all that. Give them literally no cover. They'll be using our own base's cover, but that's why we're gonna make additional spike traps and such. Mind that as well.
That ball is rolling once Maker joins us imminently,
And Owen comes back. Point 1, really.
Then we're gonna be making some very good progress.
Won't they not come from the north? They'll probably run around. In some cases, they'll branch left and then take cover and shoot from afar, or they'll just run, charge, and fall into the spike traps. I'm removing every possible cover, while simultaneously harvesting limestone, which we are going to need en masse for walls, because our mega base is going to use all limestone. I'm sure there's a bunch lying around, but actually, where is limestone? About 179 chunks, most of them on the east, I guess? Yeah, they're heavily concentrated over here. Etalyx, is this the second winter? You know it's the first winter. The only one. We got 3 more days left in winter. At least Owen is in bed. That's good. 3 more days. It's negative 52 outside. We're keeping the base at a cozy 67 with the combined steam geyser and about 3 heaters, about to be 4. Do you plan on using another geyser for heat as your base expands? No, hopefully, once we get to about 6 to 7 colonists, I'm going to start a brand new mega base that's going to partially be encased in the mountain. So the mountain will help insulate, and we're probably just going to go heaters. We got like kind of an electric grid area. We'll probably transition. Once that is done, or at least like livable, then we will deconstruct this, retrofit the steam geyser for power, and we've got an interesting network of steam geysers. Bam, 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 bam. So a lot of great steam geyser energy potential up in here. That's a long-term plan, but we got to make it to that point first. So for now, we're just going with total asymmetric, as needed base planning. And it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Since we're kind of just breaking even on power, I'm hesitant to turn on this sun lamp yet. 2,900 watts is big time. Let's see what you're all up to. Obviously, 2 of you are planting crops, which is great. We're planting heel root for the first time, which is fabulous. Lance is feeding pemmican to Maker. Not my first choice, but we don't have any meals. Oh. Who's the cook? Owen is. All right, Owen. Bump that up real quick. Take a little short stop. You got to sample the goods, I understand. I'm loving this Butcher, electric stove, freezer starter layout. That's my favorite part, I think. And 2 people are capable of planting heal root, which is really nice. Is there a way to avoid bug infestations in the mountains? No, I think there's a way to get a warning about when you're about to get an infestation, but I don't think you can stop it entirely. Muffalo. I don't know where the Muffalo are. They're just chilling out. Hunting is a number 2 priority is probably it, but Lance Held High should be hunting when they're not recruiting. This might be the one.
Come on, Maker! We need help!
Failed on an 82% chance to succeed. XCOM, baby! Maybe tomorrow. Power's looking good. All right, we'll go ahead and swap the sun lamp on. Flip these power switches around. Loving the backup batteries. Dude, 5th colonist is gonna be huge.
Okay, maybe a 6th and a 7.
Another separate groups. Several separate groups of pirates from the Ashguns have arrived in transport pods. They will prepare for a while and then attack. What are they armed with? Clubs, pump shotgun Molotovs. Yo, where are the westerly ones? Did they land in the base? Where are they? Oh, they're way down here. 2 clubs and a knife. It's been a long time. Kenji, where have you been the last 4 years? Your last message was December 24th, 2017, and you said, quote, "I summon thee, raid!" I think you're the one that brought these raiders. It was 4 years prophecy in the making for you to come back here now at this exact moment. That makes a lot of sense. Good news is we did get a bunch of this done. Let's just make sure everyone's like within the boundaries so they're not gonna aggro.
This is the gift sub sound.
Do we wait? I don't know. What do we do? Should we go poke? Where are you guys going? They're supposed to be chilling. Maybe they just... Are they attacking? They kind of look like they're attacking, dude. I thought they were prepping. These guys are prepping. I think they just wanted to get closer to prepare. That's weird. Well, on the... Let's go try and aggro these guys. Kaibo, you do what you want. Your mood sucks. Build a snowman. Kaibo's building a snowman. Molotov guy. The pump shotgun guy is the scariest. Oh, they have a rifler? I didn't see Dan. Got Dan, that's nice. Let's run away. Oh god, he's taking aim! Can't see us now. Get one cheeky shot. Got him. Got him. Got him. Who's a better shot? Dan. Who's a better shot? Barely heard of guns. Dude, I barely heard of guns. He's not gonna hit me. Lance held high as a 12. I will face you on the open range. I am an expert. All right, let's actually retreat. We don't want him to get lucky. Take this, Dan. How's your torso feel right now, Dan? Dead in 5 hours? You're not a threat anymore, Dan. Okay, was that all? Come on. Now we gotta hit the shotgun guy. Okay, headshot. Nice. Back up. Run. Don't let the pump guy hit you. You shot him in the jaw. Ooh, dexterously shot.
Mullen with her bolt-action rifle.
Got him in the neck. Do it again. Almost 3 in a row. I was hoping for one more cheeky shot. All right, let's back it up. Get Kaibo, dude. What is the... Kaibo! Come over here, Kaibo. We need you in case the other raiders come at the same time. They're on the way! All right, they're almost in pistol range. Nice. This guy's name is Slick. He's getting shot in the torso and the left arm. All right, we gotta intercept. We got one downed, one dead. Ling's slashed Slick in the left tibia horribly. Okay, we're gonna back this up. We gotta start getting some shots, slow him down. Gotta get some more hits, guys. Come on. Thank you. Good job. Sad Wander Kaibo. Not now, Cairo! Dan fell over and is bleeding out in 3 hours. We're not gonna be able to save you, Dan. But we sniped the Molotov guy. And we can maybe go chase Mullen down real quick. Are the other guys coming? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Chat, we gotta get Mullen real quick. I'm getting greedy. Is he gonna bleed out? He's got 3 hours. All right, screw him. Let's go. Go down here. Coming up from the south. Lance taking aim. We got a pistol shot, I think. Revolver. He's advancing. Come on! Nice! All right, one down. There comes a knife wielder. Double hit. Double tap. Triple tap. And one is down. Pirates are fleeing. Madam, suffering serious hypothermia. Tough pyromaniac will let you go. Priscilla, a level 16 melee region known master, the beautiful greedy brawler, and pop idol pirate known as Priscilla Bellarose, dead in 7 hours unless we do something. That's spooky. And then, of course, Dan's up here dead or bleeding. Can't save you, Dan. That level 12 mining and construction, though. Dead in 2 hours. That's not going to happen. We got to give up Dan to save Priscilla. She's incapable of firefighting, dumb labor, and caring. But I think is okay because you can at least be a permanent miner. Eventually art. But that 16 melee is pretty great. Perma mining. Where to put you? I guess we've got a cell. We do have a cell. Okay, we're gonna have to use some medicine. The best part about this is, we got a new gun, a new bolt-action rifle. Got some drugs. Oh, dude, Mullen didn't escape. We got a pump shotgun out of that. Oh! Fast walking, double fireball, mining, melee shooting, crafting god, incapable of carrying medicine or social. I don't have another prison bed. And I can't afford to feed you all, to be honest. I don't think I can feed all of you. Ling, how hungry are you? Okay, how long until this person dies? 2 hours. Ah, there's no way. There's no way. I'd have to field tend. I don't want to field tend. I'd rather save the guaranteed colonists. Bird in the hands, worth 2 in the bush. 2 hours, hypothermia, in the cold, poor treatment, dirty, infection chance high, or guaranteed person right here. Take the guaranteed person. 2 hours ain't long enough. Party! They're gonna cancel it again. Death in 5 hours becomes death in 8. I mean, still got a level 16 melee with a brawler, which is melee hit chance up 4, so its accuracy increased. It's about as good as it gets. Too bad we can't get everybody, but that's okay. We can only feed a handful of people anyway. Until we get the other second farm starting to harvest. Okay, there you go. You got as much medicine as you need. You should still finish tending. Yeah, okay, so I guess it's just a schedule thing. So do they have the party at night? Is it just because there's only 2 hours? I guess we could just do this. And that'll probably work. Maybe just not 3 hours in the morning? That way they can have 3 anything hours in the middle. At least you got someone. Yeah, at least we have somebody. They only have a 15 resistance. That's not bad. We'll start recruiting, and we have to break through the resistance, and then once we do, it'll pretty much be a free recruit. So, good raid, everyone. Well done. We're training some real sharpshooters. What we need to do is go pick up the guns and bury the bodies. So let's go grab the bolt. Ling, let's go grab... Oh, there's the disease. And that's with good treatment. Priscilla's gotten sick from an infection in the left hand. Priscilla, since I think you're pretty much guaranteed to be a colonist, I'm going to give you 1 good quality... Oh, where's the other... I need another doctor. Ling, I guess, was supposed to doctor anyway, but we're trying to train a different doctor. All right, Ling, you can do it. We'll give you 1 good med. I'm investing in your future. %83 tend. Solid. Very solid. Another one? How? We healed you with actual heal root. I think this is just really bad luck. But the immunity is already so good from the other medicine that I don't know. I don't want to chance it. You can have one heal root. And that's probably it. There's blood under her bed. No shit. She was bleeding while we were treating her. Yeah, that's how that works. Gotta have like a 6-person surgeon staff. Person with like the suction tube, like, okay, we've got all the possible points of infection. I need scalpel. And anesthetic, doctor. We need some steroids in here, stat. It's unfloored in there. Wrong, nerd. It's smoothed with paved floor. Chat, get off my back, okay? Kaibo, you just had a mental break, you have catharsis, and there's very few debuffs. I don't know how else to help you. How can you get a disease from your own blood? That's a good question. I don't know. But anyway, now that the raid is over, we can focus on cleaning the rest of the base. Especially the kitchen. I mean, the freezer.
Oh, hell yeah, Etalyx Rimworld.
Ah, Etalyx Rimworld. Who are these two bots? Panja and Denny Rothko, who came in. They were having a...
Oh, yes, Etalyx Rimworld. Quite exquisite people wine.
Paid to say nice things. Lance Held High has asked
This
Maker
is the sub sound.
To join the colony. This time, Maker has accepted and joined Lance Held High's community. Welcome, new colonist. It's party time! Everyone who goes will gain a lasting positive mood boost.
Maker, we need to name you. Okay, we're gonna do this the way we did at the beginning of the stream because I need to take, it's been like 2.5 hours. I need to take another BRB. I want to stream some more. But I need to stand up and stretch my legs. So we'll name the new colonist after I come back. In the meantime, it's up to you guys to type in the word... It's UMM, okay? UMM. 2 M's. And after I get back, we will roll the dice. If you're selected, you're gonna need to have 100,000 channel points on your person, or someone will have to donate 100,000 channel points on your behalf. Otherwise, you're out. Or 2 people could donate 50,000 channel points on your behalf. But don't worry about that now. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. BRB.
Oscar S.
Why is power going out? Oh, is it because we have 2 sun lamps going simultaneously? Kaibo? We really need a shortcut. That's a good idea. Dig a shortcut. Are we just leaving components to rot? Hopefully we haven't been mining that many. I don't think I queued up that many. Can you finish this? You only had 2? Where are the other components? We have 3 separate stacks inside. Organization, guys. Taking up so much room for no reason. Okay. The second solar generator is not going to be the end-all be-all that we need. The best part about the sun lamps is since they turn off automatically at night, we save almost 6,000 watts, and the wind turbines can go back to trying to juice the batteries. The solar panels are just there to kind of offset the daytime suck. So it's like 2 solar panels per sun lamp to totally offset the burden. So honestly, we should probably just queue up 2 more. Priscilla has gone berserk due to intense pain. Lance held high, not having a fun time right now. Against the level 16 region-known melee brawl master, unsurprisingly. Okay, so we're gonna have a small problem. little issue here. And we're gonna have to deal with it sooner rather than later. Were you sleeping out there, Maker? Do I not have a bed for you? Okay, hold on. You can have this bed. The one you slept in when you were a prisoner. Everyone, quickly! The door's about to break! Okay, it's gonna be a 3v1. Kaibo leading the way. Why can't I have anybody go? Who's supposed to be going there? I don't understand. Why is this not a spot? Oh, because Maker's not... Hang on. Kaibo, Lance... Owen is not... Okay, Owen's not recruited. That's why. I'm dumb. All right, here we go. You open the door. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hold the door open. Priscilla comes through the door. Priscilla comes through the door. Wait till Priscilla gets right. There you go. Everybody melee. Okay. Kaibo got a cracked femur, but you did good. Now we will capture Priscilla again and be on our way. I'll clean the dirt, close the door. Ling will come tend to your wounds as best we can, not using any medication. Oh, I see what happened here. No wonder these are empty. Reconnect that up to a different lights. There you go. Now you can see what's going on in there. No. No. The infection's fine. And also there's this part where this is the last heal route we own. We're growing more though, so that's good. But it's the last one we own at the moment. Maker, you can go. Maker, you... Hold on, we'll just wait till morning. This is ridiculous. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the Broken Empire. Pucelle is planning an aerial assault on the camp, guarded by 4 pirates. She wants you to provide 5 soldiers, that's my whole colony, to carry out the attack. She'll pick them up. They'll, they'll bring everyone to the attack site and take them home afterward. You must defeat all enemies within 4.6 days. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not. Seems risky. We're injured. Wait. Oh, you still got bruise. No, not the heal route. There we go. All better. Okay, animals. You guys are free to go and eat. And we're back. It's Pop-Tart time. Do it in Save Scum. No. By the way, a golden fishy thanks for gifting a sub to Kenji 231145 for the next 30 days. Much appreciated. And Lost Agency says it is time for monthly tribute, Liege. Thank you for using the honorifics. And welcome back for 13 months. Thanks for the subs. And for supporting the stream. In my hour of need, which is all the time because I'm very needy. Pop-Tart recommendations, strawberry and brown sugar. I would put classic strawberry up there with brown sugar. Thoughts on wild berry? I think I need to try it again. S'mores has the worst crust. Did we get the shotgun? Probably not. A few things have happened. We definitely grabbed the other gun, but probably not the shotgun. Hot fudge sundae is good on occasion. Sure. Why not? Alright, well, on the upside, we're building solar generators. On the downside, Owen's gonna have another mental snap. I don't know how to keep Owen happy. It just seems constant. We also don't really need to build all that, but we're going to, I guess. Oh, the chat, did you guys all type Did everyone type UMM? Could they name the new colonist? Possibly? You had like 10 minutes. I was like, Maker, yeah. Maker needs a name. We're gonna have Owen take the bolty. We're gonna have Maker take the pistol. And we're gonna leave the pump. for now. Okay, let's do it. Roll the dice. Epi. I know Epi has 100,000 channel points. For a fact. So show them to me. I only have 55k. I'm a bad gambler. Well, let me see those 50k. And then someone else can spot you the other 50k. It's a pretty good deal. Yeah, spot you. Once they have 50k, they'll pay it forward to somebody else. Oh, and there is very little wrong with your day-to-day. You claim to have low expectations, but I think that's a lie. Where's Epi's channel points? There they are. Epi was waiting and hedging their bet until someone else gave channel points first. They were waiting. Epi is in the game. Zero Epi Tachikoma. In childhood was a power-mad scholar.
Knowledge is power. These words sparked something within Epi and came to form his core drive. When not entombed within libraries, Epi would take things apart to see firsthand how they worked, with little regard for the border between mechanical and organic.
+2 construction, +3 crafting, +3 intellectual.
In adulthood became an artificer rampant. Fueled by the thrill of discovery and his own megalomania, Epi set out to invent new devices and improve existing ones, breaking laws and customs as necessary. He formed a crew to gather materials for his work and to deal with outsiders who might interfere.
Yeah, so why are you a body purist? Believes the human body is limited for a reason. To Epi, artificial body parts are unethical and disgusting. Wow, hypocrite much? Epi has also forsaken physical comfort. Wait a second. Chat, power! I need power, dude. Quickly. Do the classic, turn off every single light to make sure the heaters work. Classic of our times. Just keep the plants alive. That's all we need. We just got 2 additional solar generators. Like, come on. Spring has begun. Okay, hopefully things relax soon. Need the sun to come up. Got a little burst of power from the wind turbines. These batteries are barely staying afloat right now, dude. Is there thermal energy in this game? There is, yeah. We have to research it. It's going to be a good next research now that we have Epi, which is, as I said, we're going to have a new permanent researcher. So Epi's going to be the #1 researcher. Full-time. We'll have you secondarily clean, then haul. Crafting should definitely be in there. You're a fantastic tailor. We'll make that like a 2. Construction can be a 3. You almost probably never do that. You could cook. You could cook. It's kind of neat to have that as an option. And you can doctor. Okay. Let's have you start researching geothermal. I think that's a good idea. Now we can afford to part with 1 person. But realistically, here's what we should do. We should make cleaning #1, then researching, because the base is just simply too dirty all the time. I wish you could set up clean zones. There's probably a mod for that, but it'd be nice that, because you don't want to, I don't want to remove this as a home zone, but I also don't want to clean the snow. It'd be nice if there was a zone for priority cleaning. That'd be kind of cool. All right, now the batteries kind of come back in. We don't want the darkness debuff, so we'll turn the lights back on. Designate power for the other batteries to start filling up. Someone will be along shortly to flip those switches. There we go. All right, light is back. Got wonderful 4 beautiful solar generators. Is there a shadow or something? It says clear. No penalties or modifiers. Why are the solar generators not working at full power? Is it just because of where we are on the world? Is that a thing? Like we don't get as much sun because we're close to the South Pole? Because it's like, it was like midday. The sun's already going down at 3 o'clock. That's gonna be tough. Dude, where do we get all this steel from? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. We've only got 6 components left. Okay, we've carved out quite a big space over here. If we wanted to do anything with this, we could. It's fairly cordoned off. Owen, dude, fix yourself.
Stop doing that!
Why? Just, there's literally, you have the least wrong with you out of anybody. Why are you so predisposed to being, like, negative mood? This is so many breaks. I don't know how to stop it. What did you break here? Was that a vent? I think that was gonna be a vent. I'll allow all this to be built to... Stop breaking the battery, Owen. Be reasonable. Don't explode yourself. I don't think you want to mess with Priscilla's room. She will mess you up. All right, Owen, settle down. You stopped waking everyone up for no reason. Is Epi wearing a helmet? Oh, I gotta do your schedule. Okay. Looks good. Meal ticket. Fix your clothes. No drugs until we can properly grow them. We actually made a couple more beds for the doggos. We're still working on a button-down shirt, so we'll let that finish. And then make some additional clothes. We're about as warm as we can be given the circumstances. For negative, we're doing great for negative 31.
A masterwork, quality slate table. We will uninstall that and replace it with something else. Let us sell that to the market.
Where's the kibble? Oh, I guess it's just not being prioritized for that tile. Dude, I'm getting pretty proud of this colony. I'm just saying, we're going the right direction. We got 5 colonists now. Soon, hopefully a 6th with 10 more resistance remaining. Then, like, once we get past that, the game starts really opening up. We'll be able to start mega basing. Table gone. New table incoming. We need more slate. You're going around the base doing all these repairs. Yes, fix the battery. First and foremost. Very good.
Oh boy. Rare thrombos. 2 of them. We do have enough guns to kill 1, but to kill 2, now that is something else altogether. Apparently they have among the warmest fur.
Ooh, compact plasteel.
But a single blow from an angry thrumbo could kill you.
It is worrisome. Tempting, but worrisome. Perhaps if we had some additional spike traps, then it would be worth. Because then we could just retreat inside and they would get angry, march around the base, and die to 10 spike traps. I'm tempted. I'm thinking about it. We'll give it a little bit. Oh, dude, Thudpaw. Holland, baby. There you go. Getting those rocks. Owen's actually using them. All right, Ling is finished smoothing this area. Just because it needed to be done. It does look a lot nicer. Also, good mining practice, I guess. And is then gonna go try and get the shortcut. All right, Lance held high is doing the psi focus gaze. All right, I'm gonna set you up a meditation spot. This is pissing me off. Where would you like to meditate? What even is your preferred meditation spot? How do I see that? Dignified and artistic. Because you're a caravan child and you are not ascetic. You like any sculptures or the steels? Okay, well, there's not really any of those close by, so we might have to make you one. How about an art bench? I don't really like the art bench being in here, but it does fit. So why not? But then you can't, well, actually, because you can't have a stool. We could just do it in the stockpile room, but that also kind of sucks. They can walk over the chair, but it's the principle of the matter. We'll just do it in here. It's fine. It'll end up being moved anyway. One day. In the future. Yeah, I feel like Lance Held High is historically the one doing the least amount in the colony because they just meditate. They think they're so special. Oh, now that you're a yeoman, move chess table, say 2 chat members, ignorantly not realizing that it's literally also 3 blocks. Just like a wooden art bench. So this exact same problem occurs no matter what. But chair. I mean, I get if you really wanted to get picky, yes, they could. You could move the chess table into the prison cell, which is kind of also strange. Butt chair. Dude, check out the fighting area. This is solid. We got barricades conferring 57% cover and slate walls with 75% cover with room to retreat, possible medical bay. Only downside of this is lack of heat. So we might consider just building a heater and then turning it off until we need it. It's supposed to be for emergencies only anyway, so the heater hopefully isn't necessary, actually. It's a better quality bed than Kaibo's sleeping in, though. I guess just concrete floor will make them move faster when there's no snow on it. Oh, then roof it. Yeah. Concrete this whole thing. And then zone a build roof area over the top of it. Then they don't have to worry about inclement weather, toxic fallout, and the snow won't form, which is making walk speed 52%. Is this some kind of ice cap challenge? No, this is a tundra. We did tundra rematch because the last campaign was also a tundra, but this one's going a lot better. We're actually fairly shielded from toxic fallout on account of our indoor grow zones. Wouldn't hurt to hunt a couple ibex, though. Quick, the Thrumbo is sleeping. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Also, indoor grow zones are great because Thrumbos love eating all your crops, and now they can't get to my food. And they're wistfully looking in the window, trying to figure out how to eat our tasty heel root. They love to eat heel root. Speaking of, I don't think there's any on the map, but if there was, I'd love to harvest it. Going to hunt. Ling is playing some horseshoes. We can turn off one of these power switches so we don't explode all the power in case of emergencies. And Owen's cooking some of our 12 hundo rice. I think we have enough food to switch crop types. Maybe it's corn time. Could be corn time. Like get one good corn harvest and maybe start growing some psychoid or smoke leaf or something. And things are moving along. I'm waiting for Randy's big purge. Let's check on our ooh, day 45. Almost 40,000 wealth. When do these wolves go home? I think soon. It's actually been 11 days out of 12. Internal alarm clock. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It's just the dog. Wait, no. It's the animal we're supposed to be taking care of. Uh-oh. Day 11 out of 12 of taking care of the dogs, and one of them has the flu. Sophia, please, please. I only have one heal roots, and I guess I have to use it on you. So let's get our best doctor. Please just go away. How long till this heal root is grown? It is 64%. You got 70% quality 10. That's pretty good. Immunity is taking the lead. Okay, we're harvesting enough rice. I'm gonna allow sowing of corn. Big time corn harvests. Hey, what's up, Barkley? How's your stream so far? The stream's been awesome.
Right, chat?
Everything's been going. No, actually, everything's been good. I know that my comeuppance is always nigh in this game, but I gotta appreciate the good times. And right now, the good times are rolling. Seriously though, just compared to the last 2 campaigns, considering that this is day 1 of this colony, hopefully there's a day 2, we are, I think, just technologically and base development-wise superior in most respects. Just simply having 2 indoor grow zones with sun lamps and heaters in the tundra with everybody fully clothed and parked against negative 50-degree weather. I don't think I've ever played successfully a negative, like, 55-degree Fahrenheit biome. So the fact that we made it through winter in the spring is a small miracle in and of itself. We're not starving. We got tons of food. We actually have a fighting floor. Not a kill box, by the way. It is a box from which we kill, which is not the same thing as a kill box. We're using all these barricades as intended. We actually have a secure place to fight from. We've removed a good amount of cover from around the base. We have a full-time researcher, backup batteries, kibble for the animals. We haven't had to kill our starter animal. I gotta say, there's nothing that I could, you know, willfully change. I think the big difference was just not having a cold snap day 1. That probably should have been the sign that we should have started over immediately. We actually had like 4 or 5 days to kind of get our feet under us. That made a big difference. We've had like 3 or 4 raids though, so it hasn't been like easy mode. We just handled the raids pretty nicely. Power is going to be the issue. That's why I am researching geothermal right now as we speak. And I've tried to augment our power. I'm going to put 2 steel doors, 1 at each end. Okay, that little spot is going to help this wind turbine. The base is not covered in vomit and puke. I think that was another big one. I knew it was important to separate the butcher table, but I didn't know that it was going to result... I honestly don't think we've had 1 food poisoning. Now, part of that is just because we also have a competent cook who has like a 9 skill. But I don't think we've had 1 food poisoning. Food poisoning is a colony killer, and I don't think I respected it enough. Even with a barracks, this has been pretty good. I'm respecting the barracks as well. It's slightly impressive now. The interrupted sleep is annoying, but it's not as annoying as trying to make 6 separate bedrooms right now. I mean, we basically do have separate bedrooms currently. Because we made the prison cells. But that came after. Speaking of raids, more multi-pronged Alliance of Galogo. Ooh, uh-oh. That is indeed 1, 2, 3, 4 recurve bows. Where are the other guys? Ooh, 2 more recurve bows. Okay, they're supposed to be planning for a while. Huh. There is a thought. Chat, there is a thought. Do you know what that thought is? Moods are good enough to try this. Okay. Well, hang on. I'll show you. I will show you, but first I just need to make sure everybody's near. Okay, let's get the animals inside. It'd be bad if they died right now. Anyways. Not a save scum. P.S. Thrombomania. Let's get our best shooter. Bring them over here. I need everyone to kind of chill near the base. How fast are thrombos? 5.5 versus 4.6. Oh god, they're fast. I wonder if I can get through the snow back fast enough. From this far away. One way to find out. What's the chance? 100%. Okay, so just start running. He's not, I thought it was 100%. Why is it not manhunting? What? Shot in the neck. Very confused, never seen this before. I scared myself. It's not manhunting. Is it? I don't know. What's happening? It kind of started just zooming all of a sudden. I feel like it's gonna catch me if it starts manhunting. Why is it not manhunting? No idea what's happening right now. What? It's barely taken any damage, but it's not manhunting. Super confused. This strategy is not working. Okay, whatever. It's too late. It was supposed to... I was gonna aggro the manhunting Thrumbo, hide in my base, and let the Thrumbo wreck all the raiders, but that plan just didn't go anywhere. They're supposed to have a 100% chance? So I'm super confused. It can't feel the shot, so it's not angry. I guess we just hole up and hide. It'd be awesome if the Thrumbos smelled these guys as they were walking by and then charged. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I also have this bad feeling that both parties are gonna hit us at the same time. Karatobi, I'm gonna give you, I know you have a club, we're gonna give you the pump shotgun real quick and then come back. Yeah, they're gonna kind of hit both of us at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna have Lance go south, Owen go north. Kaibo will help south, and Epi will help north. And then Ling will back up whoever needs backup. Yeah, they got here literally the same time. Okay, this guy has almost no cover, whereas this person does have cover. But we got a nice torso and liver shot there. Dead in 11 hours, dead in 22 from the shoulder. Okay, Kaibo, we're gonna move you over, get a little closer for the shotgun, because they're just coming straight in. Boom! Pump shotgun! Epi's getting some shots in too. Another headshot and one dead. Kaibo picking up the pieces. They got cover. This is why we need to build these traps. This is exactly why we need to build these traps. Okay, nice shot around cover, by the way. Ooh, we got another one knocked out. Who got the killing blow? Epi hit Whale with a revolver bullet. And another one down. Dead in 3 hours. Not a great colonist. A cannibal who has a great memory. There should be like another person over here. Oh, there's the other person. Too many rock pieces for cover over here. We're gonna move Epi over, and we're gonna give Ling kind of freedom to go. We're shooting our own base. Ooh, headshot, spicy. Another one down. Much better colonist here. Quick sleeper and tough. We got one more person over here who's a little slow to arrive. It looks like Epi's luck has run out. Got hit in the head with a bow and is dead in 14 hours. We're gonna, oh wait. Yeah, okay, we need to rotate you guys over. I might reorganize this side, actually. I see a way I could do this better. We're still gonna have a nice 57% cover from the barricades, but we could get even better than that. Oh, there's someone to the north? Kaibo, hold the line! Kaibo's like, uh-huh. I just shot that dude's nose off. I got him in the right arm. He's got a perfect flank. Lance held high has been shot with a bow as well. All right, we're getting Ling in there to intercept. Apparently we shot both arms, and therefore Minmingo is not capable of wielding the bow anymore due to the arm hurdy. Epi almost straight murdered. We just got a twofer. Epi hit with a revolver bullet, and Lance got the bolt action shot there. Got a couple people that need some tending. We also got a bolt action. No, Ling got Minmingo in the torso for the knife kill. This is also why we need traps around this, as you can see. Okay, we have options here. Gorar kind of sucks, but is alive, which, you know, that's a perk. That guy's dead. This person's dead. This person is alive for 5 hours, and while incapable of dumb labor, is a quick sleeper, tough, good at construction, mining, plants, animals, and intellectual, therefore a valuable potential member of the colony. And also, therefore, should probably get the prison cell. And leave the other one to die. Okay, so we need, we don't have any heal root yet. I think we take chances. Okay, never mind. Neither of them. Who's super immune? Owen's super immune. So let's not take chances and use good quality medicine. He doesn't know. What? What? Was someone breaking the solar generator? Oh, there's another person. Well, they got away, and no harm done. That's why we need to build those doors. So we're gonna get Ling, buy the medicine that we do have, and get ready. We're gonna hold these doors open. Yeah, there was one more person is what it was. Okay, Epi is going to rest in bed. We're gonna leave that door open too. Hey, Lance held high, could you go and rest in bed for a sec, dude? Ooh, ooh, okay, you're not getting any medicine, sorry. We're not gonna wait on a 41 resistance remaining. He doesn't know 2 things. What's the second thing? I already know, that's the thing. I don't know either. Need milk, well, there you go. Anyways, we're not gonna heal you. Lance held high. Do me a favor. Go rest. There you go. And then you can just lay on hands Gabor. Where are you? Okay, already tending. And then we're just gonna release them. If they don't get infected and die first, which they probably will. Maybe we should just execute them. You know what? Maybe we should release them. Never mind. Maybe we should execute them. Those are like 2 polar opposite things. Chat wants you to know someone dropped heal root, Etalyx. Yeah, I see that. 18! Why is there 18 herbal meds here? That guy was pocketing 18? Why so much? Oh my god.
The shuttle has arrived to collect Scarlet and Sophia.
Do they... I can't make them do anything. Do they just get on their own? Alright, well, we got both cuts fixed with extremely good quality tins and medicine. I guess we have 18 just medicine there. I don't... Oh, the dogs are leaving on their own. I thought. No, they're not. Scarlet. Should depart on shuttle. Wandering. Sophia is sleeping because of the flu. Sophia, can you walk? There's a... the other doggy is ready to go. Wait, no, they went to bed too. How long do I have? 2.8 days. Okay, that's a lot of time. It's a good amount. Yeah, we gotta bury all these bodies, dude. These graves are filling up. Can't build there because there's a ship. Transport pod, not now! Figueroa, Figueroa, Figueroa. Dead in 9 hours? Greedy, psychically sensitive, but as an optimist. Incapable of dumb labor, but can doctor, cook. What's with all the researchers we've been getting? It's just a surprising amount. Also, there's this thing where we don't have room for all of you. Kaibo is sleeping in the snow. We do have the beds in here. I guess we can move. I didn't expect this many colonists is the issue. So, I guess I'll just put one in here temporarily. And Lance held high, I guess go rescue this person. I think Randy's trying to get us to have too many mouths to feed. I think that's the strat right now. I guess I'll leave that bed installed temporarily. The situational bed. I can't forbid beds. Okay. You missed a spot. Are you gonna be able to get back here in 7 hours? It's gonna take a while. I don't know if that character's gonna live. Figueroa has recovered and decided to leave? Oh, interesting. Never seen this before. You don't look recovered. I've never seen that either. Okay, we need Ling to get ready to heal. Dead in 3 hours. I will give you some heal root because you only need 2, and we just got a 18 deposit.
Put me down, I'm fine. You're not fine. Look at you.
It's warm in there. You can sleep in there just fine. Kaibo's got some new graves for the new dead. Have the dogs not left yet? Dude, Sophia. I don't think Sophia's gonna leave, chat. Oh, we can carry Sophia to the shuttle. Uh-oh. And carry the carrying the 2 dogs to the shuttle. Etalyx, you need to load them. Wow, are you watching the stream? That's a good idea, dude. Base is nice and clean, very tidy. Got a lot of power. Got two full sets of batteries. Oh yeah. So here's what we actually need to do. I need someone to haul this. That's very mineable. I know we need steel, which is also why we're gonna mine this. You're being sarcastic, but chat was telling you to load them for a while. Okay, there's a difference in saying you need to load the dogs, and the dogs have to be right-clicked and manually carried to the ship. Because people can load themselves. Dogs apparently cannot. In fact, the only thing you said was... Oh, you were referring to yourself, actually. You said, quote, load the ship. Next line. Are you not going to load the ship with the dogs? Next line. Put the dogs on the ship. I think you're probably really fun in parties and social gatherings, is my assessment. Those are actually the only 3 chat messages. From the whole stream, actually. So when you said chat, you meant you. Okay. Hey, what's up, Avic? How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Did you stream today, Avic? Or did you just sleep? Actually, you might have slept. Streamers and content creators notoriously don't sleep, though. So it's unlikely. Avic, what have you been streaming recently? Besides... Vintage Story. By the way, how long is Vintage Story? Also, how has your Stardew Valley campaign on YouTube been going? I still need to play Stardew Valley, maybe sometime this year. Longer than the first season, anyway. And what better time than after all these updates have come out for it? Do we have to launch a shuttle? Yes. Don't worry, I will get to it. It's got 3 full days. I am currently interacting with chat. We need additional components. Those are not components, but they are useful. It's gold. Not useful. There's some sneaky components. There's another one. How about... Ooh, dude. What's up, caribou? Hunt a few caribou sounds like a good plan. Okay, that's pretty far away. I guess I'll do it while I'm looking at it. Granite meteorite. There's some components. I think that's all the, like, super easy ones besides, like, ship chunks. Of which there are a few lying around. I just need to be cautious about breaking them down because I need to manual haul afterward. Alright, be gone. Keeping the Timberwolves. I like how it leaves a snow patch afterward. Had to sleep today, off to get stabbed by a medical professional, but for the greater good. Well, make them use good quality medicine to stop the bleeding. Make sure they don't just ban heal root even. But yeah, waking up early for anything medical related is not fun. Especially if you're used to staying up most of the night to create content. Be it on Twitch or YouTube. I just can't force myself to sleep. Sleep when I get tired. Usually at like 5 to 6 a.m. Excuse me. Kaibo, where did we get... Oh, we got flake, didn't we? A flaky white preparation of psychite that can be smoked to induce a short but powerful euphoric state. While it is cheap to produce and extremely pleasurable to use, it is exceptionally addictive. Flake is known for destroying lives, communities, and entire societies. I can't stop him. I just bruised his left arm and he's still smoking up. Okay, well, do it then. Be that way. But I want you to know that you're the reason, Kairatobi, that I'm about to do what I'm gonna do next. Which is create a slate crematorium. Which is unfortunate because it takes components, and we're gonna have to break this down. Crematoriums do create heat, though. Wait, how do you get in this crematorium? I get you can I guess you can go in this way. We need a crematorium anyway. Wouldn't it be cheaper to make a fire pit, says the backseater? No, no. There's no trees on this map. We've discussed this. Electricity is the only way. And we need to burn bodies anyway. Put a doorway from the prison. No. We're gonna find the mod list, exclamation mods, I think? There you go. Just vanilla enhancing mods. Okay, let's make, yes, a couple spike traps here is lovely. We still have slate here, so since we're using so much slate, I'm gonna add a make slate blocks and kind of prioritize that. Do until you have, say 300. With like 50 block radius. Dude, I know Epi, what's your research? You have a 12 intellectual. I guess you're cleaning first, that's why the base is so clean. And then when you're done cleaning your research, that's, it's gonna be slower to research that way, but it's at least ensuring that everything is in tip-top shape. Good job hunting, Lance. Get some more fur, get some meat. We are now in full swing growing corn. We're about to get our first potato harvest, and then right at the same time, heel root is ready. We're probably gonna leave both of those the way they are. Because we got 1,100 rice is still great. Maybe change potatoes for one harvest. Grow some psychoid. Get some tea. Might be a good idea. I played Oxygen Not Included. I have. It's not really to my liking. Or at least, like, I don't know how to phrase that better. I think it's a decent game and pretty well made, but I don't really enjoy the gameplay loop. Because I think it's more kind of functionality than storytelling. There's not really any stories. It's kind of just, to me, Oxygen Not Included is closer to Factorio than it is to RimWorld. You're setting up a variety of systems that maintain themselves. As opposed to the chaos. That can unfold after careful planning. So I think it's good, but it's not really like my cup of tea. I like Factorio type games. I like systems organization games. But they're not as endlessly replayable to me. That being said, I do regret stopping Factorio and Satisfactory right when we got to the fun parts. But it was getting difficult to keep up with all the stuff in Factorio. And Satisfactory, for that matter. It's hard to just remember what you're doing and explain it to people. Wow, this almost smashed the granite. Where did this steel come from? It just gets overwhelming at a certain point. Dude, heel root harvest, yes. It's glorious. I wish they would get a little closer when hunting. We got a level 13 hunter, 11. Cairo went from 2 to 3, and Epi is a 5. Looking forward to recruiting a new melee goddess. Oh, dude, what happened to the Thrumbo? Did it die or wander off the map? I'm assuming that they wandered off the map. Oops, we probably could have killed that Thrumbo, but we got raided. So, oh well. Don't really need to hunt that much more. We got a lot of food. Was joking, didn't mean to come off as backseating, my bad. That's what Kappa is for. To designate sarcasm. But you are forgiven. Oh, Kappa. Kappa chat. Okay, colonists, 5 colonists is cool, but what about 6 colonists, Figueroa? You having some second thoughts about joining instead of leaving? What do you think? Kaibo doing a good job making some cool stuff here. Let's also, how much slate do we have? 20, okay. Let's focus on the electric crematorium first. So does a roof help anymore? It used to help with shooting or not being shot. I don't know if it still does. It used to somehow be an advantageous addition to any pillbox. let's see. RimWorld roof pillbox. According to the RimWorld wiki, which may or may not be updated, or one of the RimWorld wikis. Let's see. Doesn't. I don't think it does. It doesn't even mention it. Being in darkness. That's what it is. So if you're in the shade, they can't see you as well, so their accuracy goes down. I thought. Firing at targets under roofs negates weather penalties. What does that mean, KBS? Hold on, let's just look at this. RimWorld shooting accuracy. Okay, so it goes. Sight has up to 200% efficiency, 12x importance is sight, but I don't know if being in the shade actually affects that. Rain makes colonists less accurate, but roofs negate rain essentially. Rain and other weather decrease accuracy. Okay. I just remember needing to build a roof, but not why. I knew it was something, but I couldn't remember what. So thanks for the assist. I do think that the not being rained on does sound correct. Figueroa is leaving. That's okay. Figueroa can go. Are you with anybody? I think you're just a space refugee, and I just don't want to beat Figueroa down to force them, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. We RP. We'll let you go, Figueroa, for RP. RP equals Randy points. Darkness has a movement penalty now. Interesting. But I have concrete paved, so that should counter somewhat. How do you see darkness penalty? Is it 4%? No? It was the right leg stab scar. Did you just make that up, Golden Fishy? Why do I only read one comment in chat, and it may or may not even be true? Someone needs to build this door. It feels counterintuitive to put lights inside of your pillbox. Click on the click on your information. Okay, hang on. This is so much stuff. Multiplier for light 0%, so it's 80%. So you lose 20% move speed when you walk in darkness. Okay. So should I light the pillbox up? So many little details. Yo, Psychic Soothe.
Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring.
Projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. Okay. You've got it. I will build a copy. I will build a copy here. And here. And one more here. Well, they're gonna have to look at the cable. It's outside anyways. Hello, Soggy Dorito.
Hello!
All caps. Oh, and the wizard's throwing a party. Hopefully they can actually have the party this time. How much free time do they need for a party? They have 3 hours in the middle of the day and 3 hours at night. They can find the time. They'll figure it out. It's not the best party space, to be fair, but it's what we got. It's a room with a heater and a table and a plant. It's a great party. Nothing wrong with that space. What's happening?
A monumental monument. Duke Theophact Nakal of the Broken Empire requested you build a monument to commemorate his body hair. The monument is 8 by 9 in size and will require these resources in total. Any metallic, woody, or stony pieces times 235. Or 64 any other blocks. Construction must be completed within 15 days of accepting the task. After completion, you must protect the monument for 20 whole days. Should any piece of it be destroyed, the Duke's enforcement system will activate, and a new site will appear nearby, where a psychic drone machine tuned to the male gender and 3 man-hunting snow hares will wander nearby. The threat will remain till you should destroy it. What is the bird inside trainers? Slow the target for a short time by suppressing motor activity in the brain. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. With Pain Stopper 2? I might take that. Also, did I just hear Lance Held High lighting up the flake? Can we stop taking the flake, Kaibo? You're not addicted yet. Count yourself lucky. We need to build the slate crematorium. I need craft doors, please. Epi, research is important, yes, but stone cutting... Lance Held High has developed an addiction to psychite. She now has a need for psychite and will automatically consume the drug to fulfill her need. If she cannot get any psychite, she will withdraw. Well, time to withdraw, I guess. Also, this is filling up. We need a separate stockpile for clothes and stuff. Or just use the resources that we've got. Oh, we were gonna reinstall this anyway. Is this an awful... No. The bench is good quality. There's some more space for you. Okay, you can go do what you want. We need more slates. Too late. Psychite addiction's already here. .4. Why are you still awake? Lance Held High? Is it the psychite addiction? What does this even do? Where is the flake? I don't even... Oh, there it is. High on flake is pain times 50%, tiredness times 33. Whoa!
You're only 1/3 as tired as normal? You fully rested right now. You're going. Going fast. Okay, Epi was gonna do this for us. Cleaning dirt is good, but let's cut some stone. Because we're No, that's the problem. Cancel both of those, Kaibo. What are you doing? Getting that one patch of steel, I see. Okay, the farming job is done. Corn has been planted. We got psychoid and heel root. Those are all pretty long-term grows. Like, we honestly should... Oh, we gotta make the walls too, I see. It's a lot to haul, I know. Got tons of medicine. We actually do. We have 52 heel roots. Group of travelers, they don't want to trade, but they're passing by anyways. We've got the blocks we need. Oh, this vent is gonna be a problem. Deconstruct that, I guess. Where are you? Link's on the other side of the world. Hot food coming right up! Okay. I may have forgotten about Epi being told to create slate blocks. Also, who did this? You monsters. What are you all doing? Kaibo, hauling steel to the vent from where? Only 29? Guess how much the steel is? We need 30, okay? So I need more than 30. Just haul. There's no empty accessible spot. Okay, I know what to do. Listen, I know what to do. This is what you gotta do. It's annoying, but you gotta do it. You gotta stockpile. You gotta create another stockpile. And you gotta go, okay, everyone, preferred, but only steel and, it's a raw material, I think. Yep, stone blocks, even though it's manufactured. There you go. Okay, now, Kaibo, now you do have somewhere to haul all that steel. Isn't that great? Now the doggos have places to haul stuff too. Isn't that wonderful? Can we make a dump zone for stone and stuff outside? Yes. But that is the cost for your constant backseating. I was already doing that. Look what you've done. It's a raid. And if you want to see how that raid goes, you'll have to tune into tomorrow's stream because it's 2 a.m. You got him with the hook. To be continued. Just rip the rug out from under him. Just like that. It's 2 a.m. chat. I gotta eat dinner, okay? It's been 9 hours. I wasn't even supposed to be streaming that long. We got a little carried away. We're gonna just play more RimWorld in like 14 hours. Okay? So we'll just pick up right there later today. Double back-to-back RimWorlds. Because, not just because things are going pretty well, which they are, but also because I wanted to do some RimWorld earlier this week and we didn't, so let's just do it now and cram it into the weekend. And then we'll play some more Subnautica this upcoming week. 2 a.m. is indeed dinner time, Madral. But I have good news. We're gonna go raid Simcopter1, who is streaming some early morning / late night Roller Coaster Tycoon. So let's go see Sim's Roller Coaster Tycoon Park, okay? Looks like he's having a good time. He'll have an even better time when you're there. You can tell him about how good our RimWorld colony is. So, have a lovely rest of your day, morning, night, wherever you are, and come back around 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific Sunday, aka today, and I'll see you then. All right. Have a good one. I'm going to get some leftovers, feed Midas the dog, and future me's got to deal with the raid, I guess. Night-night for now. Alien Yos, Ayos, however you feel it. Randy Yo. Ooh, Randy Yo. Etal Randy Yo. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. All right. See you over there on Sim's channel. Give him a follow if you haven't already, chat. He's an awesome dude. Great broadcaster. Deserves your love and attention. We'll see you next time. Good night.